Ooh, is he gonna... It's taking a minute, but I guess we'll get there. Find the game. Cool. And now we wait for a game. I can't believe it's taking so long to find a game. But I have a fucking loot box. Wait, where are we? Loot box. Open loot box. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Select a map.
They probably want Circuit Royale, right? So. Oh shit, I changed my buttons, didn't I? No, actually, I don't think I did. I think I changed it. They probably want Circuit, right? Fuck it. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter which you pick, does it? It just rolls. It just rolls. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Select your hero.
Oh my gosh, there's a Roadhog. Oh.
Choose heroes to ban.
Well, Sombra's obviously getting banned. Mercy, and then what would you want to ban, Roadhog? Pretty much you want to ban Anna, really. Jetpack Cat, really? Sure. Sure. I'll ban Orisa instead. I mean, Orisa's bad for the Roadhog. Yeah, we didn't get it. Zarya ban's not bad, though. I mean, against the good Roadhog, Zarya is pretty shit, but like against the Roadhog at this level, we could kind of get fucked up. Should be interesting, bro. I have not played this game in a hot minute, bro. I was like, you know what? Let's go do a session on it. Why not?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
In times of conflict, one must seek balance.
They switched to Sogma, bro. Right. Have I got my... Oh, my jump isn't bound here.
This city is dazzling. And far more lavish than I can handle.
Okay. Okay, that... I guess we'll have to see what... Oh, I'll beat that, yeah, instead of jump.
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Oh, I forgot about demeanor. What's isn't going well? Okay, now I've got to control my sense and stuff again, man. Learn my fucking sense. Okay. Yeah, I need to change my controls again. I forgot I changed them. Pussy bitch, bro. Yeah, I forgot to change my fucking controls, man. This is gonna be a tough game. Because I need to fucking switch my controls back. I changed it for Crimson Desert, so...
A temporary setback.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, I'm about to pass away, dude. Why is there a cat in here again? Oh, what? You can't get rid of these cats, bro. God damn. Because they're everywhere. Help him. Oh, unlucky.
You have found peace.
Taking damage.
Fucking hell, I'll tell you what, this is kind of hard to do because I don't have the control scheme. Okay, no. Cause I normally jump around and stuff, but like, oof. I mean, maybe at the halfway like checkpoint, I can, yeah.
Minor perk unlocked.
That one. Jesus, he's getting boxed. Okay, the Anna's dead.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, Anna, you just get 2 tapped. Nice. Very balanced. Oh, yeah, I did get solo ulted, to be fair. Forgot the bitch even had that.
Times to learn.
They don't have any healers, so they're...
To understand.
Well, you're gonna have to wait, Cat. It's your own fucking fault. Man, I cannot wait to switch my controls, man.
Long range takedown confirmed.
Of course, I'm just dead for that. Nice. It just randomly bullshit spams me. Holy shit. Well, as long as it's balanced, right? Very nice. I do love how he just does that. Nice. I don't know if I'll need my ult here. We'll see.
Your spirits.
Fuck off with your shit, man.
I am restored.
Torb, no. Okay, nice. God damn, bro, I can't jump. Alright, Torb, that was a bit ambitious, wasn't it?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Just gonna do that to just kind of...
I'm going whole hog.
That's why I did that, so he can just fight. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to just fight. Fuck, I can't even jump, dude.
Many hands.
This is the most, like, awkward thing. He's one.
I will become one with this reward.
Pussy bitch.
Healing you.
Okay. Hey, fuck you. That's cool, I didn't want to play the game anyway, dude. Like, I just get solo ulted, man. What a cool and balanced character that is. Full solo ulted. Sick. I mean, that's not that bad though, to be fair. I mean, they don't have any anti, so it's better to have a full healer alive.
Giving up is not.
Yeah, full healer's dead as well. I think, unless I can get to him.
60 seconds.
There we go, heal him up. She's just dead for that, because she's discorded. Touch it. I tagged him once. Okay. She's trying to break the turret, bro.
30 seconds remaining.
Love that.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Go on.
Junkrat.
Just gonna hit that and then run back to my team. Top them up. Nice one. Ah, fuck off, bitch. Damn.
Nanoboost administered. We're leaning on the Wittic. Systems in her.
It's unlucky. Fuck you. Nice. Oh, she's fucking back, dude. He got boxed up. She should die for that, though. Alright, it should be good. Nice.
Complete.
That's one problem. Cat's gone. Next problem I need to fucking fix is I need to quickly. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. If it does, oh, I don't really care. Configure on P1 this. This bot, is that the bottom one? Yeah, I think so. That needs to be a button. Nice. There we go. It's working now. Sweet. Yeah, that was fucking rough because I really struggle when I don't have the right controls on. It's my fault. I should have set up a second profile. Oh, that's so much better now, dude. I can just jump around. I can. Oh, there we go, dude. Now I can actually start practicing. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, this is so much better. There we go. Because when one of my controls is off, it just throws off everything else. I mean, we still made. It was a good hold.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Who seek my wrath tend to find it.
Our infused sparkling waters
I like
are
you on
very
my team.
refreshing.
Might as well just get some free ult charge off Fat Boy here because they're going to spam him as soon as he comes out spawn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack on this. Escort the payload.
Let me assist you.
That Maro dog's about to get fucking boxed up, dude. Jesus, they're all dead. Because everyone's crit, so. Of course. Yeah, the diminution. That's going to kill me from full health, isn't it? That's how stupid that shit is. That's actually a good trade, to be fair, though. A game with this shit. Oh, she hasn't actually got a fucking shield, though. Hello? Let me put it on my teammate. Nice, Roadhog.
Is the source of all suffering.
There's some shit up there, bro. Yeah, there is. He broke it. Okay, no, how did I use this fucking before? Go through that shield. Fucking just go through it. Should kill her.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Oh, that Ash, man.
Does not bode well for you.
Keep that on my healer.
Give him hell.
Nanoboost administered.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of
Nice.
my way.
Nice. Fucking huge.
The path ahead is thorny.
I am on fire. Smoke him out of there. Line the shot.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot we didn't even have a healer, bro. I literally forgot we didn't have a healer. Like, fucking, because our healer pushed up and killed himself for some reason. Oh, no, we did. Our healer was right there, dude. He just didn't heal me. Oh, okay.
Repetition
Cool.
is the path to mastery.
What the fuck is going on here? I dinked her.
Let me relieve your burdens.
Fucking hell, dude. Stop with the spam, dude.
Get in there, Bob.
Nice.
This does not bode well for you.
That is disgusting, bro.
Let you fall.
I am
I can't believe that character's still in that state, man.
Nanoboost administered.
Do something!
Nice. We got it. Nice. Man, it's tough to aim right now though, but I don't play this game at all, so it's probably going to take a hot minute for me to get to a point where I can aim again. We'll take it. We'll take it. Wait, how do I get up there again? Yeah, right. Loot box, go. I choose you, loot box, white one. I got a legendary. Sure. Classic Shanghai dragon skin. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Who in the It's gonna work. Okay, apparently not. It's taking a hot minute to find a game though. I guess it is a Monday though, isn't it? To be fair. Yeah. Just coming off the back of a weekend.
Vote for your map.
Vote for your map. Oh, I guess it's Hollywood, yeah. Who could have seen this coming?
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Choose hero band. Right. Bow. Fucking bow. And then whatever else. You gonna buy Diva? No, Diva is pretty AIDS. Sure. Whatever my tank bands, I'll ban first. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, Malga is also a problem. So, yeah.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Doodly doo 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 doodly doo.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, it's pretty scary, man. Seeing the PS5 price increases, bro. Just imagine for a console paying $1,000. You know, it's starting to honestly get to a point where it's like, you might as well just buy yourself a PC. Like, hopefully Microsoft isn't also $1,000, but I'm starting to think they will be, because why would they take less profits here when they don't need to? They have a widow.
Let's get moving. I got papers to sign.
I dinked him, but I ain't fucking peeking him again. Okay, I took one hit and I'm nearly dead. Yeah, well, fuck my juicy ass. We're probably gonna have to switch here because this guy is not gonna be enough healing, are they? Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Oh, it's a Wu Yang. Yeah, I remember a Wu Yang, bro. You know what? I mean, I may actually fucking play Wu Yang at some point. That's good aim from the Widow. I don't know where he is, but that's good aim. Someone now fucking spawn.
We are outnumbered. Careful.
Not good enough.
It's not great that our support just died there.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yeah, that's not good. They know exactly where we are as well. She's antied.
Minor perk unlocked.
Useful.
I'm back.
Yeah, I wouldn't have came here, Chief. Yeah, we gotta leave. I'm gonna go rotate here. I can heal my tank here. I can actually ult.
They're attacking the point.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Experience tranquility.
You pussy bitch, bro. Ow. I got the Wu Yang. I'm dead for it, but I killed Wu Yang. He hasn't got any more healing. You get that? If that Widow's a problem, though. That's a pretty cool fucking chain, but if that Widow is literally just nuking our fucking support. Oh, that's bad. But they probably just die now.
Enemy sniper. Get your
Damn, that sucks. We were literally so close. Wait, hold on. Go, 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 go. Contest. You fucking pussy bitch. I'm stuck. I tried, man. The Widow just fucking runs away like a little pussy. Damn, man. That was so close as well. And then they panic ulted the Sigma.
Stop the payload.
Yeah, it's not a good sign when my other teammate... Well, then again, to be fair, even the Anna's done fuck all.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
This Widow's a problem, though. Just farming our team. Dead again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have... Yeah, that's a little bit rough. That's actually a good pick. I got her. I'm dead for it, but I killed the Anna. That's actually a good trade, though. I mean, losing a full healer for just a Zen, not bad. And he's panic ulting as well, so that's a waste of a Sigma ult. He should die for that. They should kill him, right? Oh, that's not good. Okay, nice. Was the Zen ult again? Genau.
Let me assist you.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Orisa.
Okay. I mean, there's not really a lot he can do with that ult, so... But we should just back off here.
Experience tranquility.
Nice try.
I require aid.
Get in there, Bob.
I killed them both for that.
Miss me?
He's low. Linked him twice. Nice.
You have my thanks.
That was a good trade by me though. I mean, yeah, I saw my Ashe getting pressed. I was like, you know what, fucking, I'm just gonna run in. Let's see what happens.
Who needs healing?
30 seconds remaining.
The path ahead is thorny.
Someone to the right of us. He should have saved that, I think, because the soldier's just going to ult us. I've got to try and build an ult. Not fast enough. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, not fast enough. Yeah, we're cooked. I tried to build an ult, but if only my fucking other support would have saved his ult and not been a retard and chuck it down stupidly. What a fucking idiot. If he saves that there, bro, and he just ults, we would have been fine. But I knew the soldier was just going to sit there and just beam. It's at 96%. That's sad.
Rendezvous here. Stop that payload or suffer.
Hurt already?
Please move behind the barrier.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Orisa.
Yeah, okay, guys. You know you can hear her up top, right? You just don't play with headsets, I guess. I might have to ult here, but still.
Experience tranquility.
To stall, I have to try and keep my Orisa alive, and she's anti. Bitch is one, but I'm dead for it because she just gets the spam. Well, I did what I could, but our teammates being retards, you can't do anything about that. Nice try. Unlucky. That all that comes down to is my teammates being the dumbest motherfuckers on planet Earth. Like, you can literally hear the Orisa sprinting up top. All you have to do is just walk backwards. If you don't play with a headset, bro, no one can help you. Crazy work. Anyway. To be honest, I mean, the fact that I stood on more healing than their Ana is kind of scary, bro. You know, I'm playing Zen, right? I'm playing Zen and I've done more healing there. So either our team is not doing any damage at all, yeah, I don't think they're... Yeah, I mean, they're not really, though, are they? They're not doing any damage. That explains a lot.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Everything's going according to plan.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
I could do this on my own.
I'm not getting healed, bro. Well, how do you explain that, Ashe, then? Unlucky. Well, how is our Ashe doing better than you? Oh, no, that's the Ashe. Oh, that's unlucky.
4, 3, 2,
Well, game's the game, bro. Pick an agent.
capture.
He also got picked about 30 times by a Widow.
Ready for duty.
I double dinged the bitch as well, man. Fucking hell, he's got some low sense, hasn't he? That was actually a pretty crazy flick.
I see a sniper.
I did double dink him as well.
Is within your grasp.
Lucky.
More chaos.
Could get used to this feeling. What can I say? I'm a team player.
Comes around.
Protecting you.
People aren't as patient as I am.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. Minor perk unlocked.
Personne n'échappe à
Okay, I guess I'll just sit here for a minute. This is where we just chill. Or yeah, I mean, I guess I can find a pick.
This does not compute.
Experience
tranquility.
Lucky bitch, bro. I was about to jump on him.
Sniper, be ready.
No one can hide from my sight. Fire at will.
Got her. Just got her, because the soldier's kind of pressing me, so.
Lies before us. It is quite a shadow.
Nice, we got it. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. We got it anyway. He'll die for it, but we'll all die, but we got points, so we're chill.
Begins anew. Harmony is within your grasp. A turret lies before us.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Hostile here.
Let's keep this moving.
Your spirits lifted.
Nice. Nice go. Good job, man.
Oh, I could almost taste the mellows.
Let's go down.
I've got you in my sights.
See you later, buddy. I fucking killed 4 people. Unlucky. Dickhead, bro. Boxed up. Get fucking boxed up by the guy who never plays this game and I'm on a controller.
Switching sides.
Box some up, dude. Man, I honestly hate the way my aim looks on controller, how bad it is, but it's like, psh, what? I don't play controller. Game's the game, man. Dum, dum. I mean, the fact that we're keeping up with both the other healers is crazy.
We will
I mean, they got it in... What's it called, didn't they? They got it with like 30 seconds or something.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this.
Oh, hold your bums. Oh.
You're all set up, my dear.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Make over there. Proud.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
I think somebody got 10% off that. That's actually not bad. We just break his shield there. Oh, we're just dead for this. Oh, I got him. Nice. And he just headshots me through the Rhine shield by spamming. Alright, so it's my, damn. Is he gonna heal at all?
30 seconds remaining.
Let's switch to Anna. For the last run. I don't think it'll matter though, because I'm probably a bit too late, but I can try. Yeah, he's healing himself. Wow, Azaria just trolled the whole round. Great. Azaria trolled. That sucks. Just leave it. That's so sad that Azaria trolls that. Okay, soldier. Good job, buddy.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
It's a good pick. Oh, Risa, look. Oh, Risa, come in. Oh, Torb. That's actually crazy. What an ult. Doesn't even matter because he gets nanoed. I slept him. Do not wake him up. Why did I nano her? I should not have nanoed her. Trade me then, you fat retard! Don't just stand there, you dumb fuck! Hello, he's just hiding! Help me! Oh my god, my soldier's such a fucking pussy. Yeah, we are cooked, bro. That's a GG, bro. Our soldier's such a fucking pussy, that's crazy. Doesn't even help me, just sits there. What a useless fuck, bro. Yeah, that's a GG. Ooh, I'm on 6 health, dude. Barely even lived that. Oh, well, this is a GG. It's literally impossible to win, too.
You're trying to get yourself killed.
What a fucking fat retard my soldier is, dude. He literally just leaves me to die and then lets our whole team wipe. How shit have you got to be?
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, you're anti, so I'm saying. Alright, that's GG. At 5 yeah, points, it's already over.
5.
GG.
Switching sides.
Yeah. Yeah, soldier, bro. Yeah, hard baited me, bro. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, our DPS are useless, dude. That guy, that Mate guy, he just literally, I healed him up and he just hides behind the box with the soldier solo ulting me. If he just helps me there, just kills the soldier. Because the gold soldier's full on me. All he has to do is just shoot the fucking soldier. He shoots him, I live, I heal my team. But he just lost us the whole game. He just lost us the whole game because of that shit, dude. Get this fucking guy away from me. Avoid. I should have stayed on Zen, bro. Honestly, like, there was literally no point me even being on Anna there. Waste of time. Yeah. But, oh, I'll stay on it for now, why not? Like, I should have nanoed one of my DPS anyway, that was stupid that I didn't, but even still, like, why is my soldier full hard baiting me, hiding, and just letting me die? Letting your only main healer die? Because the other guy is healing, but he's DPS is strategist, so not a full healer.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Bops him on his head, bro. Just gonna do that. Doesn't get any value off it then. From me, anyway. That's a good pick. We'd have to have the best run ever, bro, to be able... I mean, we had a good run on our attack side anyway. But it'd have to be insane, that attack-sided run, to even have a chance of winning this. That is good, yeah, we just get point immediately.
They got a turret.
You're a real sharpshooter.
Jesus.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Careful.
Oh, the barrier went down.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
The payload's moving. About time. I want you forward.
He died anyway.
Mucha soon now.
I've got you.
Push then, you're nanoed, bro! Go in! Oh my god. Fucking fat retard. Go in! I'm nanoing my Reaper. What the fuck? Like, he's just not going in. God. I never thought that was going to happen. I was going to be like, I thought that was... Yeah, I was just sitting there. I was like, this is bad.
Watch out. Enemy over here.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Well, both healers are here, really. He should go up to them. I'll stay with the tank, because I'm the fucking full healer. Tank's dead. There we go. It's not that hard, look. I'll just flank... I flank their tank, and then there we go. You're a retard.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
This guy's going to be close here, right?
Turtle ready?
Okay.
Payload mobilizing.
On the outside.
60 seconds.
I keep you up.
They got a Zen. Yeah. That Bob will wake up though. I'm hoping he just shoots the tank. We got it. Nice. Oof. The fan, bro. The effort that it takes, honestly, with these fucking teammates. I'll tell you, bro. Like, you can tell when people haven't been high ranked on any game, bro. Like, the way they play. The way they play is crazy. My soldiers never learned how to fucking, like, save or support a teammate. Disgusting. I'm Muslim, bro. Is that like, is that the new iPhone, bro? But it's just for the Middle Easterns. The Middle East iPhone, bro. It's called the I'm Muslim.
Select your hero.
Lucio. Alright. Well, good luck, because that means you got Zen Lucio healing.
Select hero bands.
I wish our teammates the very best of luck, bro, with the Zen Lucio heal. But I'm not switching, so fuck them. I only switched at the end there because it's overtime and we have good time, so... Oh. And even when I did switch, my soldier baited me into oblivion, so you know. We're just lucky that team was shit. Oh, it's a plat. Okay, that's a low lobby. Actually, no, it isn't. I forgot. I forgot this starts at 5, doesn't it? It's the low. Conquest gameplay trailer. What? No, what?
Discord, we will find tranquility.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
I wouldn't change a thing we did here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Enemy turret ahead!
That one's confirmed.
That soldier's pretty much fucked. To me, no.
I am with you, my friend. Chaos. I am on the objective.
That guy's fucked.
Double kill.
Get some free healing off that guy as well. Nice.
Objective A captured. Escort
Of course.
payload.
Yeah, of course. I love how you can just leave, bro. Points already capped. He just leaves the game. Cool. Game shuts down. Yeah, sick game, bro. That would have been a good game as well. What a piece of shit, dude. That's disgusting. Like, you should not be allowed to do that. It's so stupid. Like, yeah, I get, oh, you know, you just get in, we just hit the first choke, we get past it and you leave, sure. We've literally capped the first fucking point, fully capped it, and he leaves and you're good. How fucking retarded.
Select a map.
It was a good map as well. That was very close to being Havana. Well, way too close for conflict. It's, yeah, so it's not even showing my fucking character. Hello.
Choose heroes to ban.
Zarya. Well, I can't even see who he's picking. It's not even showing me. So. Ooh, we'll just go with this. I'll ban Zarya. No Zarya, Jetpack Cat. Yeah, I mean, oh, Diva Bandit. That's actually not that bad. Just for like a normal game, yeah.
Welcome to the Alto.
No, he's picking Doomfist.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. You spend your second chance at life walking a lonely road.
No one cares, monk.
Someone always cares. You must simply seek them out.
Let's finish this quickly.
Are console ranks also all console ranks also the same as PC for Valorant console? No. No. A Radiant on console, like the top Radiant in the world, is like a diamond on PC. It's not even close. No, not even remotely close. They're like the Radiants are like diamonds on PC. So like that means basically in Valorant terms, I'm better than the rank 1 Valorant console player anywhere in the world. Even though I'm not the best fucking PC player. That's it is fucking massive. The gap is crazy. Yeah, I'm coming. Just gonna wait a second here. Hanzo's dead. The bitch is low. Can take one of them because she's shooting me on my toes.
That should do it.
Minor perk unlocked.
He's dead. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Oh! I got some damage. Oh my goodness. I wish I was playing in the other game, bro. The other game looked a lot more fun. This was like a piece of shit, bro. Just abusing demeanor and stuff like that. How broken she is. This is the game I've been forced to play because that fat retard was allowed to leave 45 minutes into the game starting. Sick. This game sucks.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Doesn't even have that much range, bro. That bitch got boxed up. She's one.
Into the iris.
Life protects life.
Break that off him.
My soul ignited. I am under attack.
Too much fun for you?
The Reaper. Somewhere over here. Somewhere in this corner. He's up there somewhere. I need to get ready on my ult. Because he's going to ult. Likely. Can see him. Oh, he didn't ult. Force him back, force him back, force him back. He will ult now. How is she still not dead, bro? How is she still not dead? I thought he was going to ult. I mean, the Reaper had a perfect opportunity to ult there, man. Tried to predict it. Didn't work out.
Get this hunk of junk moving.
Then the DPS diff is gap is huge. So, I mean, it's pretty disgusting.
Much appreciated. Over here.
10 seconds remaining.
Experience tranquility.
That's and now he ults. Yep. After 45,000 years, now he ults. Well, rip DPS, bro. Bad DPS.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
DPS stink of shit, bro. They don't do anything. I can't believe he didn't fucking ult before.
Score.
Stinky, bro. Stinky.
Switching sides.
I mean, I was doing decent amount of damage, but
Prepare
my DPS don't exist.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. One of them I beat for DPS. Then they're gonna beat their other DPS as well. There's only that guy camping on Reaper who's just farming because he's playing Reaper.
discord, we will find tranquility.
Do you remember when we sat up at night, counting stars?
Yes. We wondered how many other Omnics were doing the same.
Yes, well, I've learned that too few of them look up at all.
Oh yeah, it's defense, isn't it? Gotta move. Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Get ready!
They are moving the payload.
Huh. I really expected somebody. I don't think I can heal him. He's just dead, I think. I got him. No, I didn't. I'm just gonna kill you through that.
Comes around.
Nope. That's 2. Hop.
Payload is progressing. We must stop them.
I'm hotter than... Join me! You are safe.
Of course. Perfectly deflects. He panic deflects. Lucky bastard. Unlucky. I mean, he wasn't initially even looking at me, but it'll still deflect anyway. It's
Even the
broken as
teacher
fuck.
can
The
learn
flames
from
of
history.
liberation rise.
Coming back. Nice. Should probably just keep this on my Bastion for the most part, because that's the person who's going to need it the most, really.
Make your maker proud.
She's just dead for that.
There's an enemy here.
Don't you just hate Genjis, bro? Just sits there deflecting like a retard. Gets value. Bark, man. I'm at 77%. He needs to actually block, though. Yeah, he has to touch.
One who perseveres.
Go to orb. Give him the orb for now. Actually, I'll put it on my Bastion if I can get to him. It won't matter anyway, it won't save him. But the Orisa dies for that.
The path to healing leads here.
She's hard. Good pick.
Ministering aid.
I've got ult now as well. It's for... I think Genji already popped ult. Dinked him. Surprised I didn't kill him. It's like a couple body shots and a headshot.
My spirit
Yep.
burns.
Our enemies approach.
60 seconds remaining.
Experience tranquility. My soul ignited. Chaos wants your path.
I will give you shelter.
Nice. I mean, they popped a couple ults there, so it's fine. Our Bastion's trolling, so can't do nothing about him, dude.
30 seconds remaining.
She's low, though. Nice. Nice. Lucio's dead.
10 seconds remaining.
She's dead as well. Unlucky bitch.
Let me assist you.
She's dead. Unlucky bitch. They got boxed up at the end. I fucked them up at the end there, bro. Damn. That was actually a good hold. We should probably not have held that, but you know what, bro? I'll take it.
Play of the game.
Well, anyway. Not my play of the game, so I'm out in. That was actually a pretty good game. To be honest, like, yo, what's up? How you doing? Oh. Oh, man. I mean, our DPS was shit on the attack, but just got a lot. We did some work on that defense. It's kind of doing work on the attack as well. Box boom. Oh, a legendary. Sure. 2 Rhine skins, bro. Very nice.
Vote for a
Where did you get them? Amazon. They're blue light glasses. And you have your prescription glasses sit inside. They have like hooks on the inside of these glasses. That's why the frames are so big. And you hook your glass on the inside so you can use your prescription ones, and then these block out all the blue light.
Select your hero.
I used to wear like 2 pairs, but it's, yeah. I can find the name of them actually. Let me see what they're called. They're not expensive. They're like £30. They're not like super expensive, like bougie brand or anything. They just get the job done. We ban. Demeanor. Okay, well, what do you want to ban, Demeanor? See what it was called. They're called fucking jetpack cat. Okay, well I can't get to that in time, so you know, I'm lucky. They're called like Goitea, 100% orange blue light blocking glasses. Goiteia. Like this.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Like that. Spot like that. Oh, sweet. Now I get to see 500 versions of the same message. Let's go, dude.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Do not get in my way.
Follow my lead, dears. The punishment for defiance is quite severe.
Pretty cool looking skin, actually.
Do not fear.
With that skin on, she really does look like something out of Borderlands. They definitely copied that character from Levain from Borderlands 4, 100%. I've never seen anything more Hyperion in my life. She's not as like crazy as Levain though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Oh, I ran out. I missed my timing.
Escort
Payload is in my possession.
I knew I started slightly too early, bro. I was sad about that. That bitch is dead. Unlucky Doom. Saved my teammate there. Cool, so you want to just stop with the spam body shots there, Chief? Why would you pull me? I've got a shield, you fat retard. Fucking idiot. There's a demeanor shield there. Well, okay. That doesn't do anything. Lucky bitch, man.
I am advancing the payload.
Pristine
Freya,
construction.
at your service.
Get that bitch, get that bitch. She's down. No, he's getting help. Fucking heal me, you fat retard. You're right next to me, dumb fuck. God damn, bro. Is he gonna heal, dude? How bad is my life weaver, dude? I know it's only diamond, but still. Fucking hell, you can't press one button? It's one button to heal with that character.
The tree is falling. Take care.
How dazzling.
You see me? I'm dead instantly, yeah. No chance to get away from that. But I need to reset. That's why I don't know why my life weaver used his fucking tree. Like, my life weaver was genuinely a fat retard, bro. He's like the fattest of retards I've ever seen. Because, like, he used his tree when everyone was dead just to heal a demeanor that he could have healed anyway. And then didn't have his tree when they popped their ults. Like, how stupid can you be? This Doom, okay. He is awful. No, I'm alright. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Okay, so... He missed. Heal me, you fat retard. I swear to God I'll lose it. Oh, nice. That's gone. You have one job is to heal. It's not that hard. Like, especially when he's not getting pressured anyway. Like, I don't expect him to heal me, you know what I mean? Like, when there's like 30 people to eat. There's one, just me taking damage, dude.
I am effervescent.
A pleasure.
Okay. Both our DPS just got boxed up, so we have no DPS now.
Ultimate's ready.
Fucking shitbag, bro. Unlucky. Get fucking nuked. That motherfucker just got deleted from this realm. That's nice for you. Peek again.
The payload is on its way.
Demeanor, I'd use your shield if I was you.
Pristine construction.
I'm dead for that. Yeah, he just body shots me to death. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Worth a try. I knew he'd just sit there and body shot me.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Life protects life.
Okay, finally uses a decent tree.
Hunting them down.
Enemy turret enhancing the payload.
I'm alright, bro. Just hiding it. Oh, drop down. Goodbye.
An enemy turret.
Consumes you. Meteor strike.
Land on me, I don't care, we've got point. I don't care, you want to waste your ult and get no value out of that? Cool, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to I could have popped my ult to save myself, I'm not going to bother. I'm wasting my time, because we have point. So he's just wasting his ult on Doom, doing nothing. Chill. Didn't even stall anything.
Harmony follows.
Shaping our defense. I am advancing the payload. This will end them.
She got fucking annihilated. Wow, he just yeah, it's because it's two of them, he just body shots me. I would say he just sprints and sprays and like, oh, passed away. Oh, Demeanor got insta-killed. That is crazy.
One who fears loss
But our teammates actually need to go up there. You can't do it. Well, we could just sit there. They're probably too shit. So we probably don't even need to worry about them up top, but we should. I mean, their Doom is their biggest weakness. Their Doom is genuinely iron.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Serve my design.
Experience
Just gonna counter that shit. Can run away.
Do step back. The payload is in my possession.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Let me go grab a pack.
Life protects life.
Yeah, I'd get to that tree if I was you.
Hunting them down.
Cool, he just punched me completely around the wall. Awesome, awesome. I'm fully on that left side. That was a good save by our teammate there. Yeah, they probably won't do anything, but it's still not that bad of a push to be fair.
does not always lie in victory.
Considering their DPS are quite a fucking pain.
Enemy turret ahead.
Step right up.
Is within your grasp.
Perfection at work. I never get tired of this.
Nice, they actually got it. Good push.
Score
Very nice, very nice.
2-0. Switching sides.
Take it.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope. Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Oh, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Harmony
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Gains us nothing.
Nothing.
Take everything from them.
We must hinder the payload's journey.
And I'm dead immediately because he spams and gets a lucky headshot. Feels bad. I wasn't sure if that could see me because it's so far away and there's no like radius on what it says. So he just jumps up, spams. Very cool character.
Let us halt that payload.
That tank trolled by running into their spawn for some reason. No one knows why.
The payload must be stopped.
Life from life.
Oh, cool. He just... Oh, he killed them both. And he's dead again. He runs back, kills two, dies again. That dude, you killed 2. Why are you running into their spawn, man? That's actually a good kill, though. That's a great kill on that person.
Your spirits lifted. The enemy outnumbers us. On my way. Let us hope.
Probably a good pull, honestly.
You are safe with me. You must accept the pain.
We're all dead. We're literally just getting beefed in the corner. Literally nothing we can do. Our tank needs to play safer, bro. Like, he has literally died. He's died like 5 times in the last 4 seconds. Like, you know, Ram is like one of the most defensive tanks. Even with the cooldown on his stuff now. It's a good trade. Yeah, it's not great.
Let me assist you.
Minor perk unlocked.
How useful.
I will give you shelter.
Let us hope that Halo.
Take everything from them.
Experience.
Shit, did not mean to press that. Whoops. Fat fingered it. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Press reload and accidentally hit my ult button. Damn, man. Yeah, that sucks. He just dies for that now. Then again, in a scenario where I still had my ult, he still dies there. Because he got one-tapped. I'm lagging. Oh, I'll try and get away, but I'm lagging, so I can't move. Sorry, I've got 400 ping. Cool internet, bro. God, I love that shit. And now it comes back down. I love how it goes up only when I'm like, so I can't get away, and then it comes straight back down. No.
The payload must be stopped.
Has reached the checkpoint.
It's kind of a cool eye, that is, man. I think he should go back on Demeanor. This character he's playing, this fucking thing, he looks shit on it. He should honestly go back to Demeanor. But this ain't it for you, buddy. You are not the one. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm cool, man. Got solo ulted. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. We have literally no one killing anything, and our tank can't survive more than 1 second without dying. Nice try. I mean, it looked like a winnable game, but then, you know, I've never seen a Ram this bad, so. And he's not going to block, look, he'll just come in and he just dies. That's what's hilarious, dude. He just runs in, doesn't block. Alright, that's a GG. Alright.
Score 3-3.
Yeah, he's that's the worst Ramattra I think I've ever seen. Well, one of the worst.
Discord, we will find tranquility. Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
For all that ails.
Under China's divorce law updates, a wife cannot claim assets solely in the husband's name without proving joint involvement. Yeah, that's how it should be. And in the US, the way you do that is by having a prenup, but You have to be super careful with shit like that because a lot of prenups run out after 7 years in a lot of states, and then all assets get pulled into one anyway. And even with prenups that do last, if they're proving that they're paying on to the asset, or that it was made partially whilst it was married, or developments and updates, yeah, you end up kind of cooked, bro. Yeah, I hit him a couple times.
An eldritch blessing.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, he just killed himself for that one. That was crazy, wasn't it? I can't heal him.
Your pain will be endless.
Are you in distress?
15 seconds.
10 seconds remaining.
That person's going to lose that, aren't they? No. It's actually good that they didn't, because then go get some ult charge off him. Not much, because the Moira stole it all. Probably be better if they let the Zen take that ult charge.
Your end is within my reach. But now we must ensure the payload's progress. What kind of heal you get?
Thank you. I don't know where that just went. Nice.
Step right up. No one can hold me down.
Of course. Instantaneous for headshot. Of course. The high skill level of that character is crazy, dude. He just has to flick when I get close and it's a guaranteed headshot, and he just guaranteed gets a one tap. Nice. Jesus, that character is depressingly easy to play. Alright, we lose now. Nice try. So gross, man, how easy Hanzo is, bro. It's like a no skill hero.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Score.
Yeah, this is definitely a good idea. What China's doing here.
Sides.
Wait, what? This guy's an idiot, bro. He says, yeah, this goes both ways, I'm female, and then the guy underneath goes, it doesn't work both ways. It's men who are mostly affected. That's not what both ways means, you fucking retard. Oh my god. The low IQ is crazy on that guy. So you're like an 80 IQ demon, bro. Guy's like a few points away from retardation. It's like both ways doesn't mean that the stats are 50-50. It means it happens to both. Like if a female's hyper successful and the male is not, and then they either marry and split. If there's no prenup, he's entitled to half, which he is. Women also have to pay child support as well, based on their income. If the income disparity, the only reason it affects them more is because on average men earn more money than women do in their respective roles. That's the only difference. Even though most people nowadays are pretty much on the same salaries, like a couple K in it maybe. It's nothing really.
I'm thinking on how best to utilize you.
In the coming battle, you mean?
Perhaps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
They're all up top then.
Stop the payload.
Oh, well, that's good. I just got damaged by a guy who can't even see me around a wall. He literally did damage to me without even being able to see me. What? Okay, well, we tried. I mean, there's nothing we can do anyway, because their DPS is so much better than ours. Our DPS aren't that bad, but these guys are way, way better. There's really not a lot you can do. Run, come back, man. Jesus. Oh, well, that's... I'm coming. No, maybe I'm not. Heal me? Are you gonna fucking heal? You're right next to me, you fat retard. Heal me. Like, dude, he just stops healing. Like, the guy just is gonna disappear or something. Man, the DPS diff is disgusting on this team.
1,000 times to understand.
Shit is vile. I mean, to be honest, I'd be kind of down to play DPS, but in role queue, man, it's just no point. It takes too long to find a fucking game. And this game isn't like Rivals. Like, with Rivals, in all honesty, at least in, like, from where I've, like, played, in, like, I'd probably say about 40 hours. Like, legitimately, I've not seen, like, people play support a lot. I dinked him, he's low. Well, he'll be about half, actually, if I've dinked him, but... Okay. He nearly killed me with that. Everyone's dead anyway, I think. Touch. Oh, he's already on it. He's already on it. It's alright, I'll stall with it. I wasn't able to fucking get to him in time. I didn't even have my ult, but I'll stall with this. They've only got 50 seconds, but it's a shame I burnt my ult there. I probably didn't need to do that. I tried to save him. That was probably not a good ult from me, because it'll probably cost us. They do have, because we need to find the Doom, basically. Or the Reaper. I don't know if we can even help him where he is. I think he just dies for that. I'd very much. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think you're just dead for that, bro, honestly, the way you're playing. Oh, shit. And I just get one tapped. Sick. What a cool game, bro. He just punches, and because I was walked up to the wall, I just die for that. Nice. We don't have any healers anymore, so we just lose outright. Reaper could ult if he TPs, yeah, and then ults on point. Are you gonna ult?
Clearing the area.
I'm on it. I stalled for as long as I could, bro. That's a GG. We literally lost just because of that shit, man. Like, just bullshit one-shot heroes, man. Their DPS was so much better, though. That was gross. That wasn't even, like, close. Their DPS were miles better than us. What is this? Oh my god. There's a guy laying under a train. Why? Nah, I don't think that will catch him, but that's... I don't know, would that... Oh, this guy tried to lay under a train, but the back of the train there's like a lip that comes down. And I don't know if that would actually catch him. I actually don't know if that would catch him, but... Yeah, oh yeah, there's like a lip at the back. I don't know if that would that actually hits him. It looks like it would, but... That's it, the video ends right there for a good reason. Yeah.
Select hero bans.
What do we want to ban here? We'll ban the zombie, the ban the murky, and then what else do we want to ban? Fuck knows, that guy doesn't even want to ban anyone. Demeanor, then sure. Gashy gash, bro. Ugh.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ew. But the ew. Oh no no.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
We'll give it all we've got. And hope that's enough. There's always science to be done.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Wait done. Two. One.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
We are all pilgrims on this mission.
I'm not sure about that Winston. Well, that was fun. Cool, so where's the fuck's my team? There's a Doom just landing in front of me. I'm like, well, I'm dead. So, because our team's just not there doing anything. They were just sitting there AFK. That's high skill ceiling, bro. That is right there. They're just playing AFK demons. AFK demons on the high ground. It's kind of like the retard version of K-pop demon hunters.
Listen to my prayer.
Someone in there. There is.
Cut off the payload.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Friendly neighborhood Winston is dead again. That's a sick fucking player, dude. What a gamer. Yeah, he's an easy avoid, bro. Avoid. Big Mac fat boy, bro, is not doing well. Double dink. Aim assist goes crazy. I hate aim assist, man. Dinked again.
I see you.
Of course. Of course, I'm just dead now. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. Get boxed up. The guy's won. See you later, buddy.
You have found peace.
See you later, buddy. Oh my god, I'm killing the whole team. Get boxed up, pussy. Woo. Nah, I went the other side. I guessed 50-50. I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm taking that clip, bro. I just should have killed their fucking base. He killed their whole team, bro. Get fucking boxed up. I do love playing this character sometimes, man. Shit's kind of... It is fun. I mean, I got... Our tank's trolling, which sucks, but... who cares, bro? I'm here for the clips, bro. If I can hit them. Not a lot I can do about this, though, I do have ult, actually. I can ult for him. Just to get a bit of a foothold here. Scare him off. That went... There's nothing I can do, bro, because they've got a tree. Plus that. Plus they've got a fucking thing, and my tank just ran away. He just ran away from me. So. If I'm gonna have like a tank that looks like that, at least I got a clip, bro. Look at my DPS, to be fair. Like, look at the state of them, and I'm nearly outperforming them, and I am in kills. So yeah, no team. We all know the issue, bro. Do we? You're 2 and 5. Yeah, it's just an easy dodge, bro. Guy's hard trolling on Winston, but still. But you are also playing soldier, like. Yeah, it's no lie. In my life, dude. I mean, I thought it was a fucking pig, bro. It's just some dude's hand. Ugh. Leon's model hands are these type of arms in there. How do you get this hand grippers are not enough, bro? Yeah, I know. Well, for vascularity, it's also part of genetics as well. Get this tank out of my lobby, bro. Yeah, it's just easy avoid, bro. No problem. That's the way he goes. Get this tank out of my lobby, bro. He's genuinely feels violated. This tank is that shit. Yeah. I mean, he's playing worse than I am, bro, and I don't play this game, dude. It's like every like month or so I'll come on this game, bro. But they're also like, but they are 1 and 4 and 2 and 5. Like, yeah, is it? I mean, even if you have no tank, bro, your ability to get kills is genuinely a real, you know, actual ability. Like, I also have no tank. I still killed 4 of their team, bro. And 3 of those were actual gunfights. It was only the fucking, what's it called, that I assassinated. The Lifeweaver. And that's because he probably didn't expect it.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Enemy turret ahead.
See you later, buddy.
What's up?
Am I gonna get healed? Yes, that's a no. Don't need to, though.
Objective A captured. Escort complete. I'm here.
My systems are repaired.
They're targeting me.
Attachment is the source of all suffering.
See you later, bud.
Experience tranquility. Your anguish consumes you.
What the fuck? I think him as well. He jumped off. Of course he did. Of course he jumped off, dude. He didn't just come down the stairs like a normal person. Not like has to jump off like a retard, bro.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Fucking bitch, bro. Trying to get out here boxing people. Do you know how hard it is, bro, when you got retards like that? Yeah, give me that healing, bro. Don't die. He's one. Oh, she's dead.
No one can hide from my sight.
You good, bro? Scar's got some whack movement on that character, dude. Okay, and fucking idiot, bro. Just sucks. Oh.
I've got you in my sights.
I don't know where he is. Oh, is he down there? Oh, he's in that room, dude. What's he doing? Well, what the fuck? Amos just went down. Oh, I'm across. What? How lucky. How fucking lucky. What? He just ran, he punched, he didn't even mean to. Oh, this game, dude. How stupid, man. What a fucking retarded character. He didn't even mean to do that. He just tried to get away from the Winston.
Let's keep it moving. Meteor strike.
He's gonna land on me. Again, he just doesn't even hit me. He's full to the right of me, game. Why is your hitbox so fucking stupid, bro? He's full to the right of me and still hits me. Bro, this fucking Doom is so dog shit as well, dude. But the game just gives him free kills. Why is his hitbox that massive? Yeah, we can't punish that. I'm cool. I don't think I'm getting away. Oh, lol. Come here, puss. Come on. Hey.
60 seconds remaining.
You're lucky. You got 1 health and you nearly died. Damn, man. Lucky bitch. If I'd have charged more, I probably would have killed him. Almost. But, you know, you're not supposed to win against a soldier at close range when he can use helix and all that stuff. Like, you are supposed to lose that, so not bad. If I'd have dinked him, I'd have killed him.
I see an enemy here.
30 seconds.
I am effervescent. Press forward for time.
No one can hide from my sight. This ends now.
Ah, there she just runs out. Damn, man. See you later, buddy.
Locking satellite vector.
Not bad. I mean, I doubt DPS'd both of my DPS, bro. I mean, to be fair, I got a clip from it, so I'm chill. Not a lot we can do there. We literally did have a trolling Winston, so. I wonder if I might have been playing the game actually there, because I did kill like 4 of them. I boxed up. Who did I box up? I boxed up their tank, then their soldier. So they're Doom, their soldier. Then I boxed up their Ash, and then I boxed up their Lifeweaver as well. Time is it? Oh yeah, you know what? Can I? How do I fucking cancel shit, dude? Hello? How does this work now? Oh, I don't know, bro. This fucking UI is so unbelievably dog shit. I've no idea how it works. Fucking awful. Worst UI I've ever seen, dude. It is just like a fucking mobile UI. A Widow one trick. Let's go, dude. On fucking, well, you know you're on the wrong roll, right, Chief? You can't Widow one trick on fucking tank. This guy's a genius.
Select your hero.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna get, bro. Let's see what we're gonna get.
Choose heroes to ban.
Okay. Is this another one who doesn't actually pick a character or do any bans or anything? Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's another troll, dude. they're actually good bands. For this.
Traveling to Dorado.
He's playing Roadhog, yeah, it's fair.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
No one rests until this is done.
Police failed to solve a staggering 92% of burglaries in Britain last year, bro. It's not that they failed to solve it, it's that they don't care about solving it. There's a difference, bro. It's not that they failed to, because that would imply they tried. They didn't try. They don't care. They have orders on what they need to do, and it isn't to solve people's burglaries. They don't care. They're not bothered if you get robbed, bro.
5, 4.
Could you imagine being in the 8% though, by the way? Like, could you imagine, like, knowing that you got caught for burglary, right? And only 8% of all burglaries happen every year, which is going up every year because everyone's poor, right? In the UK. So, imagine you being in the 8%. I'm not gonna lie, that would be... I'd be pretty pissed off. Like, could never be me, bro. Okay, so he's full health, so I'm just gonna go this way. No, I'm not gonna go that way, because that guy's also up top. I peek for 1 second to heal my Alari, because he's sitting there shooting a wall and not doing anything. Oh my goodness, boxed up. Cool, so when do I play then? Well, from what I can see, I don't play, basically. How are they not going in this thing? I can't heal that tank, bro. Cool, I'm good, man. I just wanted to force his fucking mech fucking shit, bro. Well, I whiffed every shot, so fair enough. He was just using the stairs to camp. Can't argue with that. Moira should kill him. Moira should kill him. He lived. Interesting. Did she drop down? He's still up there. This is genuinely an issue. Nice. I'll say that. I'm good. Fuck that. Right. Get off him. Dumb bitch, get off him.
Every day, one grows. My spirit burns.
The payload has reached my checkpoint.
Yeah, I won't go in there. And he spams and gets a lucky headshot. Nice. High skill agent. Let's go. He gets knocked up and just panic spams and headshots me and I die instantly. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the agents on this game are very low skill, but it's still kind of chill.
Surrender to my will.
Oh shit, there's just a tank chilling there. Wait, he's just pushing me in my spawn. How is he allowed to do that? How is he allowed to just keep pushing into my spawn like that? What the fuck is happening with this team? How is he allowed to do that? I didn't think he could just keep pushing for free when I've got a tank who's up top and a fucking healer alive. I guess I was wrong. I don't know what these games are, bro, but I want to go back to the games I was getting when we came on, because these guys are retards on my team.
I'm hotter than a furnace.
And they get worse by the game somehow.
Now it's going
Just gonna ult, save myself because I'm dead otherwise. And I do need to use my ult anyway. Well, I lasted long. And then I got fucking basically solo ulted by an Alari. Well, it was fun. I had to do it to save myself though. Even though it was a terrible Bastion ult, it worked perfectly because I had to kill the Ashe. 0 and 6 on that. Okay, well that's an easy dodge. Avoid. 0 and 6 on the Junkrat, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Enemy turret located.
I mean, can't see my fucking tank now.
Major pack unlocked. Meet your fate.
I think he just killed literally 0 people. Yeah, he did. He just killed nobody with that ult. I just got solo ulted for no reason. Disgust. Oh, Angu? Diamond right now. So it counts diamond, but as I don't play this game that much, so it's not like I'm actively trying to improve rank or anything. I'm just quite shocked that I have a fucking Junkrat 0 and 7, who like just doesn't seem to be able to function as a human being. It's kind of scary, you know. Any tips for console aim? No, I honestly don't, because I don't play this. I play this game like once every like few weeks at best, and I'm playing on a controller, and on top of that I don't play on controller. I only play normally keyboard and mouse, so my aim on controller is fucking ass. I guess just play more. That's all I could really say, bro. I'm more of a fucking PC guy myself. Save my teammate there. Just use it. Oh, I can't. I'm getting pressured from top and left. What the fuck is going on here, bro? That's some fucking... Yo, this Baptiste, dude. Holy shit. Get out. Man, there is technically a healer alive, but not for much longer. Be dead in like half a second. Pre-fires me. Nice. Unlucky. Yeah, put him low, but it's Bastion. What can you do? The fact he only did 9,000 damage is quite shocking.
Score 1-0.
Must have been whiffing a lot.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What the
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Still
inventing?
Still a one-man posse?
Oh, he's 1 and 9 now. Let's go, dude. Ooh, he's 1 and 9 now. At least he finally got a kill. There we go. Nice.
As long as there is free will, I fear there will be evil.
But denying free will is also evil.
Quite a puzzle, isn't it? Let me assist you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Enemies spotted. Stop the payload.
Oh, so the Bastion's going there. Okay. You coming up here? I don't think so. Nah, he just went up top. He's very low. Nice.
What joy to share the path with another.
Cool. One back up top. Come on, floaty butt jets. Let's go. Huh. He's on Zarya.
Round of healing. Come get healed.
Think to. Fucking hell, that soldier was flying. Yeah, he just killed himself. I don't know what that was, man. There's a widow pressing me, so. There's a widow in that room.
That payload's not going anywhere. That warms the bones.
I require aid. My systems are restored.
Okay. We're trying to heal my tank. That's not my fucking tank. Well, that did not go well. Thank you, teammate. Nice, let's back off it. Let that Bastion play all his cards out. I was going to ult there, but I was like, if I ult now, it's like...
Tactical visor activated.
I am effervescent.
Okay, that's a bit ambitious though, no? So how's he going to get out? Yeah, that makes sense to me, how he died there, I mean. Nice. The tank's dead. Keep my teammate up so he doesn't die. Ash is dead, unlucky. GG. Good comeback. Right, so before I do this again, let me fucking go grab my food because I have no idea how to even cancel games because the UI on this shit is so bad. Alright, heard me and gave me blues and whites, bro. Damn. Let me grab my food quickly. Really quiet. Well, let's do this. Come. That Life Weaver skin is really cool. I think this game literally has the best skins out of any game I've seen. They pretty much always have.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Demeanor, sure. I think Demeanor is more cancer than Anra. The thing I think that's kind of crazy to me is that I very rarely play this game. I think it's been weeks since I've touched this game. And they haven't even updated it. They haven't even like balanced any of the things. Like Demeanor's still broken. That fucking dickhead who just spams, he's kind of broken still. Whatever his name, Henry or what the fuck his name is, bro. Like I might be able to actually look. Like how long has it actually been?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Can I do it on here? Don't know about that.
No repulsors are to be detected.
No, I can't do it from there. I don't think.
To the iris.
Oh, the iris, of course. We've met.
How fortunate for you.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Just stick to the plan, and we're golden. Who needs healing?
Hold it.
Am I gonna get healed? Fucking hell. So I might got boxed up because that bitch didn't heal me. He's well.
Silenced at last. Listen to my prayer.
Magical velocity.
She's low. I'm gonna leave her to her devices though. Never mind, they just boxed her up. Hit him in the foot.
I've got meds. I need healing.
I actually can't heal him where he is. From where I am.
Tranquility.
Unfortunate. I literally just got that. We should be okay though.
The world is a dangerous place. You must accept the pain. I require aid.
The barrier appears. What is that melody? I'm on.
Okay.
Burning brighter than a
Very interesting.
barrier's weakened.
That guy's moving like a speed demon. You see how fast he moves, bro? You want me to trank that, bro, on my fucking controller, bro, somehow? Like, I mean, any normal person could, but I'm just handicapped when it comes to playing on controller. Like, it's not hard to track him because he's not moving that fast. But to me, it's like with my fucking skill on the sticks, bro. Like, oh my, he's a speed demon, bro, for me. I don't like being handicapped on the sticks, but at the same time, I'd rather just have good mouse and keyboard aim. I don't particularly care about a controller. Because it's more advantageous to have better fucking mouse and keyboard aim. Unless you're like a pro console player. Yeah, that's not good. So where are you going, buddy? Nope. See you later, bud. Oh, there's another one? Get fucking boxed up, pussy. Woo! Get fucking... No, Sigma! We were so close! He actually killed him. He actually killed her. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, guys. My fuck that fucking guy on 1M. Fuck it. Whatever his name is, bro. Fucking who knows. He got boxed up.
0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What is this wrecking ball pick about?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
This mission would go smoother if everyone had wrecking balls.
Oh.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
I have always wondered what it is like being inside an orb.
He says, don't even think about it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wrecking ball is kind of a crazy play.
Capture objective A.
Shall we journey together?
I'm sorry, it's off already. Just force it back, bro. You've got healing and I have Discord, so just break it. Just fucking fight the bitch, man. Damn. If my soldier wasn't such a loser, bro, we could have probably killed that bitch. See you later, buddy. That's a GG anyway.
Victory.
Nice. Let's grab comp. Oh. Nice.
Vote for your map.
Yeah. All these maps are so terrible. What the hell? Oh.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
How about Zarya? I think Zarya's gonna be more of a menace. McNugg's bankrupt Eggabo. Okay. I haven't even seen anyone really play Tracer. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-dum.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Weather report. Lots of sun. Yeah.
More field research. Grand.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary.
This bitch, bro.
But if you
This
don't know,
fucking bitch.
how do you
Who do you think you are?
Maybe you know a little bit and you keep asking questions until you figure it out.
Come here. You little shit.
4, 3, 2.
Alright, let's go see what's over here.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
we must live and breathe.
Alright, let's not do that, eh? Didn't they go under? Oh no, then. No. My guy got boxed up. Unlucky. And Ren's low as well. They're gonna go under shortly.
Allow me.
Hello there.
Well, we can't go to the side here.
A threat emerges.
That's actually a great fucking pick by our May. That boy's gonna be a great old battery.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. The barrier appears.
Oh, just wait for that to go off. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Alright, teammate, you're getting a bit too fucking thingy right now.
I'm not so sure.
Group up.
Minor hub unlocked.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna get fucking rolled, dude, because I've got Discord, so he's just gonna die. There's nothing he can do about that. He will get him to the point, though. Oh, we used both ults. That's a rip. Yeah, he'd have died to that.
A threat emerges.
Freeze! Don't move!
The barrier is weakened.
Duplicating vendetta.
Thank you.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Fucking dumb bitch, bro. Don't touch my slugma.
Taking flight.
There's a guy to my left here as well.
Burning brighter than a supernova.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that May's probably dead here.
What is that melody?
Yeah, he's dead. You're fucking dead. Wow. Fuck off me. No! The Moira boy! Anyway. Someone, oh, you're telling me it's gonna rain, bro. I fucked that bitch up as well, dude.
Adversity is an
Damn. They're on their first push already, dude. I'm already nearly tier 3 on Zen, dude. Jesus.
Objective lost.
They just got the point and I'm already nearly tier 3. Yeah, that's crazy work.
Major pack unlocked.
experience tranquility.
Well, I hope you kill him soon. Yeah, nice. I can't. Yeah. My signal pushed up too far.
Duplicating Malma.
You want me? I dinked her. She's low. No, I don't fucking dinked her. She was 1 HP and she panics. Spin to win. What the? Oh, nice. Bro, she spins to win. What the fuck is this spawn? What the fuck is this shit spawn about, dude? Why am I 10,000 meters away? What the fuck, bro? Like, what? Bro, Rivals has better spawns, dude. I mean, Rivals maps are shit, but still. I don't even know if Rivals has a good map, to be honest. It might be like one good map. The rest of them have the worst design I've ever seen. But the game is definitely a lot better. Out of the two that I've played, I think Rivals is definitely a lot better than this game as far as character design. But what I will say is that it's kind of a scam. Because they just get to use comic books from like the last fucking like 70 years to come up with comic book ideas. Whereas these guys have to come up with original stuff or like find inspiration. I think my teammate might genuinely be a retard. You're the shittest player alive, by the way. With your spin to win. Get fucking boxed up. My Moira killed themselves by being a retard because they hid behind a cart when I'm fucking ulting, dude.
Seconds remaining.
What type of AI is my Moira, bro? Like, what type of AI have you got to be to hide when I'm literally ulting? You can't die, you fat retard. Yeah, that's an AI, dude. That's 100% an AI. Run away, pussy. What are you scared of, bro? What are you scared of, bro? You scared you keep getting dinked up like little bitch, boy? Oh, shit. I'm gay. You need to start building up, Yeah, that's bad now. Yeah, that's not good. I'm dead for that, I think.
Freeze! Don't move!
I demaked him. Nice. That's a good hold. Oh, man.
Score 0.
I can't believe I fucked that bitch up. To be honest, they wouldn't have even got it that far, but Moira wasn't a fat retard. Like, I'm ulting, okay? There's a soldier ulting alone, just a soldier, and he hides behind the cart so I don't have LOS of him. Why the fuck are you hiding behind that cart instead of just grouping up on top of my ult? What type of in the retard, bro? Sign language should be taught in schools for everyone. No, it shouldn't. It should be an optional course that you can take in schools. It shouldn't be. But the way they bring that across is like it should be taught to everyone. No, it shouldn't.
Could one play music into another universe?
Because most people in their day-to-day lives will absolutely never use sign language. The vast majority of people will never use sign language.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
I think it should just be an optional course. But the problem is, if you made it optional, no one would do it, because why the fuck would you spend all your time learning sign language unless someone in your family or someone close to you or whatever, you know, was deaf? Like, what's the point? That guy is about D-Max because I just dinked him like 5 times.
Enemy factor calculated.
He's dinked as well. At least I got my aim back, bro. Yeah, this guy's fucked. Yeah, he just killed himself doing that. If you don't heal me, I'll lose it. Like, that bitch is just gonna, you know, she's hard to hit. Yeah, I mean, you're fucked, buddy. No, I'm just farming off you. Sigma just got boxed up by a fucking Hanzo from nearly fucking, like, what, 2/3 health? I might watch the MCR. Oh, MRC, sorry. I wonder if MRC's on right now. Oh, he ran away when I dinked him a bunch, Jesus. He dipped the fuck out, dude. I wonder, I bet I did like half his health with that many dinks. Oh shit, yeah, you can't just, you have to stand on the cart in this game, bro. You can't just fucking run past the cart to actually fight people. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Yeah, they pushed up. We got the Roadhog, but they pushed up. I mean, you're a Sigma sitting in that room, dude, against a Roadhog. I mean, I don't know what universe you think you're in, brother, but you're not winning that fight, dude. If we had someone better than a Moira healing, maybe you would have lived. Maybe. But it's a Roadhog in that room, dude. You should die all day on Sigma, bro. That's really bad positioning. It's like going close range in a room. You're like, oh, I'm a Sigma and I'm gonna fight against a Reaper in a room. We can fight that Roadhog, by the way. We actually legit can fight that Roadhog, bro. And I'll ult, and now he has no hook. Push him. There we go. I'll be the bait, dude. I don't care. He can't one-shot me. You can one-shot, but you have to like hook, then step forward, then shoot, and then hook or something like, and then melee. Don't touch. Damn, he touched. And that guy accidentally one-tapped me. Oh, dude, you know, I love Hanzo, dude. Like, how he's just able to accidentally one-tap you from fucking 50 meters away, dude. And it's like, oh, sorry. I just spammed an arrow and one-shot you from full health because I have no skill. It's sick. Come on, Mr. One-Shot. Fucking bitch-ass, man. I can farm off Fat Boy, though, which is nice. Oh, Roadhog's probably dead for that.
Duplicating Cassidy.
Oh, he didn't touch. Oh, the Roadhog didn't touch. Rip. Damn, the mate. Oh, because he played Hanzo, bro. He beat me for damage. What a fucking pussy. What a bitch, dude. He beat me for damage just because of that shit. What was I going to check? Oh, yeah. I'm going to go see if the MRC is on. I'm kind of curious to watch some of the games, but... I don't think they're on because they just did the weekend, so I don't know if they do stuff through the week. No, it's a there is, but it's a replay. Yeah, it just says yeah, replay. Probably from what happened at the weekend. Huh. Wait, no, it is. No, it was streamed 7 hours ago. No, there is one, yeah. The 8 hours, dude. I might actually go watch that, to be fair. Kind of in the mood to watch that. Yeah, I might actually do that. Right, let me switch this over. Turn that off. Give me a second. I'm going to watch that, because that's actually pretty sick. Been enjoying watching that. I'm going to watch that. We'll switch everything to this side. Whatever do. Cool, what else do I need? Headset. Do 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 do. Banana. Do 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 do. Banana. PC. Sweet. Okay. Hopefully that is working a-okay. Put that over there. Get this set up. Yeah, streamed 7 hours ago. So they did, yeah, but it's just whilst I was sleeping, basically. So what do we have on here then? So is it SG versus NRG, YW. Yeah, let me actually put it on. Where's the watch party? There we go. This is for Valorant, this watch party. I don't know if this will block anything being on this side. I don't think it will. And then FlyQuest. Isn't FlyQuest like one of the best teams? But I'm pretty sure they just lost a couple players. Sen are playing. I didn't... Okay, I'm confused here because I thought Sen quit Rivals because they said that there wasn't enough incentive for the teams to actually play in it. So I guess something changed and I didn't see it because Sen are obviously back in. Anyway, let's fucking get into this. Let me skip through the team introduction. Okay. I'm bothered about team instructions. Go. Is it on HD? Yes, sir. It'll be interesting to see kind of who close that. Obviously, it's not live. So. With that, I'm gonna watch this, bro. Was Loki to prevent that, bapotential backline setup on the high grounds and stuff. So this will be interesting. As NRG, I imagine. Let me see if I can do this. Down Swamp Gaming's backline, but we talked about it, Vicky. Their backline's one of the best in the game at living, right?
Yeah, it is, and I actually think the Protect on the Mantis was almost a bait too, because even if you do swap over to the Mantis, you could get the damage boost onto Mello, and then Mello could just go crazy, but it forces out that ban onto the Loki, so Swamp Gaming have a little bit more freedom to get comfortable with their backline that they've stated is probably the best backline right now than any other team. They feel very comfortable with Valentina and Forky, and together, even through our interviews, they know that this is a lineup that really has no issue in a very dive-heavy meta where they're likely to be oppressed, which also goes hand-in-hand with your point, too, with, like, the Gambit metas, too, because I feel like if your Gambit isn't getting enabled, that's your win con off the table.
Oh, yeah, 100%. This is going to be the only beat. I thought they were going to be top of the group.
Alright, so what do we have here? What's the bans? So bans are Loki, Daredevil, Tank Pool, Gambit, Tank Pool, Loki, we've got Star-Lord, and then Elsa. Interesting, so the other team can run Elsa. Are they going to run Elsa even though they can? No, but they are running Daredevil. So they protected Daredevil. No, sorry, yeah, no. Oh, sorry, it's the other way, isn't it? Yeah, I forget they banned for the other team, don't they? So they can run Daredevil, but the other team can't. Okay, so are they running Elsa then? Yeah. So yeah. Daredevil versus Elsa, bro. I actually, I don't know, man. That's tough. I mean, Normally, I would probably say it seems like Elsa gets more value, but man, if there's a good Daredevil and he closes the gap, dude, it gets pretty fucking nasty pretty fast. Like, he gets way too many picks. Alright.
Already sent down.
Sweet. I didn't realize they'd done more MCR stuff. There's 8 hours of this as well. Because I was already caught up. Because obviously all this stuff is new to me, so I'm like just quite enjoying watching the MCR right now. MRC, sorry. Okay, that's...
With a border play of their own. From
turn this up a little bit.
Gets sent out like a Pokemon, finds Madara, isolates him, gets
oh, he pulls the tank back. Will he live? No, yeah, they got it.
Tries to stay alive, puts up the shield, and that's a big first pick in favor for Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, this would be an interesting map to see if, like, Shock doesn't actually manage to get, you know, eliminations against that, right? Because this Wolverine with the Hulk just gets thrown in there all the time. You're getting one by one. The Daredevil gone, that's a ton of damage.
Man, Swamp Gaming. I haven't seen Swamp Gaming before.
Right now with this Wolverine, he's kind of been
oh, this guy's got names hidden. There's this Spectator.
They're able to take care of him. But this map is just so open that you kind of have to take advantage of that. The first point
this is the first I've seen White Fox, but they're running triple support. But they're running all like damage buff ones or movement speed buff ones. They're not actually running a single full healer as a Daredevil coming in as he gets the Hulk. He does get the Hulk down. Banner's dead. He leaves him as Banner. Probably for safety. Oh, that's a nice pick. The Wolverine's just looking for a grab, surely. Wolverine is... yeah, there it is. And he gets the grab and the Venom's done. Yeah. He's just fucked here. That Wolverine grab is so vile, man. Like, such good value. Oh, nice. He's back to Hulk. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe he lived. I think the Daredevil backed off.
Velocity with the Gambit immediately in the chime as well, but can do it after this, right? Because Mello.
Does she die for that though? Oh, that was good healing. There comes a Mantis ult.
Window does trade at least one, so Mello only finding 2 is something, but the Wolverine just
yeah, again. Oh man. Look at him, dude. Look at him. Oh, the damage.
For Energy Shock side, like they're up and they're still delaying, by the way, but
nice kills.
Majara's got to slow it down a little bit. Like he just keeps being the target of
they turn up a little bit more as well.
Every single fight, they built 63%, which is nice, but
we'll see. I might put it up a little bit more as well.
I think I'm a
something like this.
For them moving forward now.
Yeah, even though you see Madara like on the road, it was very difficult. Every single time Madara tried to go in through one of those chokes and try to harass the backline, he just kept getting shut down.
Okay, you're ulting here.
From Energy Shock, and now you get to turn into a Buster Hole. The trade up though, and just trying to delay.
Yeah.
The road before the retake comes.
I mean, he is doing a good job at delaying. He's not, and he didn't die. Is he gonna live? Oh, here comes Daredevil ult. Commentator, he's looking for a pick, and they kill him. He doesn't get one. That's a big down. Does he have anything else? I mean, they've got Rogue ult, but that's not going to do anything. Just grabbing a random person. They need something to combo with it, like a support ult or something. Surely. Where's the supports at? Gambit. Yeah, she's going for it. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, and he counters. That's what I was saying. It's like that's why I thought the Rogue ult was pointless there, because the White Fox ults.
With their lives, otherwise this would be potentially brutal. But they do have the Gambit ult coming in.
Surely, yeah, I was gonna say, surely we just wait for Gambit ult before we Rogue. Oh, he missed. That's like a free kill. That. That's like a free kill as well.
Is at 91% onto the ultimate Seekers, waking up a little bit, finding Valentina, the backline getting torn apart from Swamp Gaming after we were just highlighting how good it is for them to try to kite away, and now Energy Shock, they take the point back.
Yeah, they've really done a good job at just like living, even though they're down 1 in these cases. And yeah, like you mentioned, Chime not getting stuck in that ultimate was huge. And on the White Fox and the triple comp has looked great. Also, the charm is something you have to kind of worry about too. And now you have to come into this, have a big Lartrox. But
this is their last fight. Yeah, they've got a Glatrox as well. To be if he gets a big Glatrox, they'll probably just win out. Oh no! Oh, that dive, bro! The Wolverine got him. The Wolverine pulls him off the wall. Okay, Mantis. Oh, the Mantis got boxed up.
It does, and with 2 picks, in favor for Swamp Gaming. They move in for the free realistic energy
Okay.
shot, just try to back away, try to delay what could happen with Madara being the only one left. It's just a matter of time before the flip comes through and the reset for
25%. It goes up fast. I mean, they have nothing. They have no ults. I mean, and Hulk's nearly got an ult to stall as well. If he gets that stall out, I think this goes to Swamp Gaming.
Either to really match, but the velocity is the closest one to that Rage and Royal Flush in this
He's
strat
at
lineup.
he's at 10%.
Yeah, at least they get rid of Melo's ultimate, and you know I like how they play this in this sort of triple hit squad with
All right, they're letting him in.
same position. Stinkers.
Well, they're not really, but
heals back up to full
Wolverine's
HP,
coming.
slowing
He's
down.
going for the.
Window is huge. If they can find window early, at least get some cooldowns out. That's nice for Melo to build up towards his ultimate.
Oh, that's good damage. Ow, and the Venom's just gone, bro. Yeah, and then here comes the Hulk. Yeah. And there, yeah, look, and now they just get stalled. This is done. This is over, yeah. Swamp Gaming.
Stinkers, what can you do by yourself? The
4.
It might be too late for
Four.
Window now as they're down
Go on, Hulk.
by one.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. They can't even portal. They have no time.
Kraz opening the door real quick. Hulk plays. Stocks are still up after the split.
Play here.
Wow.
Our first, trying to deny our first series.
Yeah, I mean, they had no ults
reset
at the end there
Taz
after they
yet
lost
to no
that
avail
fight.
as we come out of the gates. It was actually one of Swamp Gaming's series just yesterday too. So with Window now rolling out, Madara having the Heartbreaker, you're talking about Forky Dog and the sustainability that both Forky and Valentine will have for this first fight.
Oof.
Go in, I mean, early ultimate from Forky.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, man.
He
got one.
So his ult gets set down. Forky with the KO on the velocity. Well, they're not charmed. It was slowed down by Madara's ultimate because of it. It was sent down lower. Daze does get one on the trade, though. So they're actually coming out on top. Swamp is one by one. Also going with the team up with the Hulk that get thrown in there. Valentina slowing down this push. After velocities, Raging Royal Flush runs out. Everybody out of the
Wow.
again. That was big in the last map from Scatter. It's slowed down because of velocity's ultimate. They're able to go.
Oh my god, the Roach is beating the fuck out of that Strange, man.
Getting the revenge, right? That's the big thing. Daze was slowed
Just
down in that
beefs
fight,
him
even
down.
Madara's ultimate.
Damn,
And
dude.
honestly, that's the kind of takeaway I'm having here, Vicky, is that Madara.
Oh, that was good tracking as well on that White Fox.
It's a lot easier on this round in comparison to the first round, I feel like, too, right? Getting all brawly once you come out of the tunnels, it gets a lot easier into trying to take over that first fight, and now they have the momentum and the point first as well. Chime, even on Energy Shock's side, also has that Kumihyo Unleash, whereas Swamp Gaming, you have to be careful because you know Melo is gonna get a little sneaky and try to get that Glartrox over to the side of the point to get everybody off to get environmental KOs.
Yeah, great point. I'm sure they're gonna.
Hulk's look at there. There's the Wolverine. Does he get one?
I mean, they have to give a point.
He got a little bit of damage, but nothing. Oh, they traded him though. They got the Wolverine.
Fully countered, like you mentioned, just playing.
Well, they threw him in and then never actually was able to get past that Venom.
Negate this backline presence, but he'll take that trade. He can come back quickly on the
Yeah.
Venom and try also to try to stall it out a little bit longer.
And Gladros gets him off the map.
Just kind of dumping around,
Yep.
containing the objective, but eventually you talked about.
Yeah, I mean, Gladros. Oh my god, bro. Elsa's. Look at Elsa, man. Oh my god, dude. 4, maybe 5 on this Hulk. He's got a shield to save himself. Show me this. Where's the Elsa's ult charge as well? 22% already. She just popped the ult, man. It's not watching a Loki, dude. It's like oh, he just popped his ult. What's his ult charge? Oh, he's at 75%. How? Because he's doing damage and healing at the same time. Is he gonna get one? He got 2.
That was the whole throw into shift, but no.
They lived. And then they do shield.
Huge movement by
Wow.
the side of Chime.
And Elsa again, 40% ult now. This is so fucking vile. You've got to ban Elsa. Oh my god.
Again, the peel too heavy.
Oh my god. Elsa just does too much damage with that combo, dude. With that like shotgun plus the rifle.
Maybe clutch up with Straddles, but they're gonna
And then the
have to try to
kick, like to just like combo in.
Melos is built different, like
Yeah.
consistently. That was
This is it's disgusting, man. He's at 66% ult, and they've not touched the point yet.
While Melo,
Admittedly, that was.
careful, looking on the other side of it with
Oh,
Window,
they
and
get
Daze actually
wow.
isolates him.
They got the
Window
Venom.
will be able to come back with Feast of the Abyss, but look at velocity. He's got the Rage and Royal Flush, and together with Chime, they can deal a lot of that damage output together with.
Yep, he
Window
has his
as well,
trap
and
down.
heal down.
This is tough dealing with Daze's hero.
Look at the
form. He
Wolverine,
can
look at
play
the Wolverine.
He can play the
Looking for
Daredevil, and
picks.
It doesn't really matter what you ban besides that, right? You get rid of the Gambit, but you still have to deal with him doing so much. They go in, Raging Roll Flush, like you said, Vicky. But can
You
they
got
find
3
it?
with that.
Stinkers
Oh,
find the KO.
that's
Yeah,
a good
Straddle able to
pick.
take down Forky.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at the Daredevil now going crazy. 2, 3, gets 3 now. 4.
Run down. Sadly, it was
4?
a huge ult by Scatter, but
5?
nobody was there to follow up because of this man.
Give him that. Give him the 5.
Nice plays by Stinkers to go in aggressively with the Raging Roll.
Yeah. Also, like, if you're wondering why the stream keeps dropping in quality as well, like in there, because it's because Rivals has so much going on all at once that the bitrate limits for things like Twitch and stuff can't keep up. Because with Twitch, your bitrate is set hard capped, probably about 8,000. Realistically, the actual hard cap is at 8,500, and Rivals has too much going on. You need like, you probably need over 10,000 bitrate to do a clear Rival stream live.
Having a good time here with Swamp Gaming forcing out this fastball special.
Yeah, nice.
No, I'm not sure why they didn't just do a separate YouTube stream and have that at like, because you can go up to like 40k bitrate on YouTube. It's crazy. Or more, like, so I don't know why they didn't just do a separate stream for YouTube so that you could have that quality. Nice kill. Mellow again. He's at 20%. He just used Glodrox and he's at 20% again. Good grab. He gets him as well. Shuts down that Daredevil. I mean, it's close. Yeah. Oh, he switched to Phoenix. Wow, what a pick.
The way that they're playing, once he gets to dive in, grouped up
Yeah.
together with
No
nobody
chance.
able to touch, they
No chance, dude.
dominate.
Jesus, Mellow just went too hard, dude. Where's Mellow, bro? 24,000 damage. 31 and 3. Damn, dude. That's disgusting. Yeah. And obviously the support stiffed them because they were alive longer. So, wow.
Constantly able to follow up.
We're about to energy shock, of course, the lose will.
It just doesn't feel like we've seen a good Mantis team.
Yes, Energy did fight back, but they did lose momentum in Swamp Gaming, then just kind of overwhelmed them. Yes,
out for them.
Energy shock, bring it back. Let's find out.
Okay, let's see the banter then for Shibuya.
Ban phase again, game number 2, right? And like we mentioned, like this could be the potential #1 seed of the group. Vicky.
They're protecting Gambit, okay.
Team just based.
So obviously the thing to understand about the way the picks and the bans work with this is that unlike normal Rivals, in Pro you ban for the enemy team. So whatever orange bans, right, that doesn't ban it from the game, it just bans it from the blue team using it. And 2 sets of teams can have 2 different rosters. And then obviously you have 2 protection slots, so no matter if they ban your agent, it's protected. So it's like a strategy type thing. Like the honest strategy of winning a game really massively hinders on this moment right now. This is like the crux of it, because if you get the team comp you want, then you have the best chance of winning, and they're going to try and ban against it, so you have to use your protection slots wisely. So now obviously they protected Gambit, so they're banning Gambit and they're banning Loki. Now they're not going to protect Loki. There's a Loki player on their team.
Yeah, why don't
Protecting
we talk
Elsa.
about that too? Because time is of the essence, and the pick and ban phase, you know, when a best of 3, it can be dicey because you only have so much time to make that adaptation. With Energy still prioing the Gambit and Swamp Gaming prioing the Elsa. Why
Tank
not,
pool
right?
gone.
Because
Tank
if you're
pool's
not gonna
OP
ban
as
out the
fuck.
Elsa, immediately you wanted to make
It's
sure
just a
you deal
Roadhog
with
without a
the
hook.
Gambit instead.
500
You're
DPS.
still just going to allow Swamp Gaming to
Daredevil
pop
ban. They
off
both
with
banned
that
Tank
Elsa.
pool, so yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest
Oh, they're
ban
protecting
so
Mantis.
far. Like, just in
Okay.
the whole tournament. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You probably agree.
They're going to run triple support, then, aren't they? They're going to run, they think they're going to run Gambit, Mantis, and then probably someone else, but they would have to switch maybe to Invisible Woman.
Yeah, you become so like Gambit can enable a team.
Banning Loki or Wolverine. I mean, that Wolverine really, it found some value. It just kept getting the Venom. The Venom wasn't really able to dive anything. So, yeah, they went for the Loki. Loki's just too OP, I guess.
Above everybody else almost, right? Like,
yeah, and then you try to do the triple strat too, and then you take
And they
that
protect
away
Star-Lord.
from the Royal Flush timing that it actually gets to come up. So hopefully they're able to try to combo this, because with the protection over on the Star-Lord on Shin Shibuya, I do like this combo. You have a lot of verticality, a lot of buildings
The
to work
rogue.
off of, and
banning Rogue.
You know, we played a lot,
Interesting.
and I feel like you could definitely see it with
Right.
the choke right there on Shin Shibuya. It gets really tricky. For Energy, they're starting on the attack. You want to be able to burst down that damage in the building over to the
Yeah,
left side
so
that
they
way
are
you can
running
clear at
only-
least more space, so that way you have more open sight lines.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
try to split attention from that back line that's trying to keep up this offensive team, in this case Swamp Gaming, from being able to actually resustain. Renko going over
Oh,
to
they've
the
got a
Jeff.
Jeff, bro. They got a Jeff. All right, let's get into the actual match, shall we?
Oh, so hopping off here of the Jeff, so you won't have the Jeff and Venom team up real quick. Chime just making sure to check. And nobody is dwelling around here from Swamp Gaming. And just changing things up before Renko swaps right back over to the Jeff. And it's funny too, because every time I look at Jeff with those big eyes, man, I can't help but think about my dog kind of replicating those eyes. But it's a little deadly too with the way that Jeff could get into these different off angles. You can really see Days getting shut down.
Yeah,
with his
Jeff
red
is
bubble coming
fucking
out
brutal,
from Maru,
man.
who's on the Magneto. Stinkers on the Daredevil is already prowling around, and Kraz is ready to try to help heal and stop either of the diving vanguards from trying to harass them.
You know, ultra aggressive, but able to kind of get out with their lives. Cooldowns though used, and you know they're trying to counter this hard engage by the Vanguards as long as like Window can live, and he's actually done a really good job at that. I'm just kind of curious how Madara plays this too, because they do have the invis to potentially counter.
They're pinning him in that room as well. They've got to get. Never mind. Daredevil's gone.
And well, it doesn't really happen because you just come back to peel the wolf. You go for those team up pulls and pushes again. We're just gonna try to farm ultimate now.
Nice kill.
Point, right? Like just get that.
Oh,
that
he took a lot of damage.
Gambit ultimate, but you know you already lost the first team fight. And you're down a minute, Vicky. That's kind of rough.
And now Chime is kind of in the back line too. They've noted where he's at, and Dave
75% on the Jeff ult.
They were able to isolate him over to that side, and Dave says, "I am out of there." He dipped so quickly over the top of that roof, while Velocity still over to the side. Take a look at that Raging Royal Flush. Forky Dog is ready with the invisible boundary to try to match that, but it's so difficult too for Invisible Woman to survive when you're also at threat of these antis. By the way, Chime is not contested.
Oh, he's got. Oh, and the Venom again, bro. It's the Wolverine, man.
Everybody's forehead is touching the roof.
Yeah, this just ain't it so far, man. Like, they just keep doing the same thing over and over again. That's 2 fights now, and Melo's just been doing whatever he
Renko's
wants.
dead as well. I mean, they've got a Jeff ult.
There's just not enough damage. Like, I don't even think we forced out Daze's passive once. He still has the overhealth if he goes to 1 HP, as you can see by
Well, the issue is you've got a Star-Lord and the Wolverine.
Looking for time in the back line. I mean, this has been brutal.
Nice kills.
I really, looking back at it, don't like the ban phase and how it's gone so far, just because we're trying to play this Gambit stuff.
Yeah.
It seems like, I mean, so far, you can kind of ignore playing Gambit comp. We'll see in this upcoming fight, though, as we do finally have that Star-Lord alongside the
I mean, you don't have to play Gambit. I've seen plenty of teams not play Gambit and do well. Oh, and he got 2 with it.
It's hit, it's
Oh my
with the
god.
bullseye, and now it's another stagger pass coming out. On
This
the
guy's
hands
fucked.
of
He knows
Swamp
it as well,
Gaming
yeah.
onto NRG, then Kraz, of course.
Oof.
The fact that Swamp Gaming have allowed this whole comp to work to help to deal
Yeah.
with any sort of dive oppression has been chef's kiss.
Yeah, it has. I mean, they have to make this fight too. They have to make it work, rather, Vicky, here. Either, you know, big Meteor M at the end of this, but at least get that Gambit ultimate, at least get the Star-Lord ult in the sky. You know, maybe we can get KOs even through Straddle. Finally, no.
Oh, that's a great pick as well, man. Two picks already.
Played for just this combo.
Bro, it's 1 minute, and they've got to reset. If they reset now, they've got time for another fight.
Once we're at 50 seconds left to go, man. We got
This doesn't even look close, bro. They've got 4 ults, dude. Use something. Oh, here we go. Look at the Wolverine. Look at. Oh,
able to
god.
find some of these trickling in strats are trying to back
Look
away,
at him,
and then
bro.
try
They're
that
going to
one
launch him
really
into the
big
back line. He's going to grab a tank and pull him in. Maybe the Groot.
Wolverine. They have their ultimates online. Swamp Gaming are holding on to theirs.
There he goes.
Close to another final stand, and with a winning hand, can it be a winning hand or a losing hand? We have to see.
Oh, we got the
Invisible
Hulk off
Boundary
that.
window does find Valentina.
Glorious comes in. Oh, nice kill. Good trades.
Madara tries to send Melo though on again Jutsu, and with an Eye of Agamotto and misses.
No Agamotto. Gets one anyway.
Madara gets stunned. Meteor M to try to help him reset. It goes up. It slams down onto
Kills one.
Forky Dog. Big pick off as Valentina does make their way back though. The thing could come in for
Nice.
delay. Energy though have now already planted their feet on this point, and it's back to the drawing board.
I mean, if you go in there, you're just feeding ults, bro. They're going to. There's no.
Yeah, they smart play. Scatter was the last one to die on the Doctor Strange, so Forky has to switch over to it off the support in the meantime. So that saves them this point recontested. Daze.
Here we go. They're on overtime here.
Back on Wolverine. Also, Valentina's ult runs out, so we have really nothing to sustain. But they got the retouch.
Oh, that Strange is fucked, yeah. Damn, man. Just jump out through the portal.
Tough because I think Scatter going down, it's always rough to see your
they got it.
The point is camped by NRG. Go down last just because you're like, damn, that's the one guy we need to die first if we want to lose anybody, right? Like, it's tough, but regardless, NRG's in the second point because of that combo, Vicky, and they didn't even get that much out of it. It was a little dicey at points, right? They had to commit a ton to that fight, but as long as they can keep that up, just don't get stagger KO'd and build your Gambit Star-Lord, right? Like, that's their only freaking composition purpose. As long as they can do that, they're probably fine, but we'll see if they can get to at least the end of the map, because that was a long hold for Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, it's like the ready, set, go button, right? That's the win condition that you want as another kidnap comes in, this time from the hands of NRG, and the final stand tries to come out with Stinkers. At least Shine follows up to find Scatter in the process. Kraz, though, has that same
Oh, they got the, they got the Groot, they got the Groot. Ah, yeah, he's not surviving, man. When the Wolverine grabs you, bro, the height's almost impossible to survive.
They can go back to the drawing board. Swamp Gaming trying to get into position, and here comes the Rage and Roar.
Oh, she lived it.
All that's on red, it looks like, as Chime is flying around. Melo's looking up.
Melo's trying.
But they need to shut down the Star-Lord in the sky.
Yeah, it really is press Q when you win the game button with those two, right? It's tough. But I like the switch for Stinkers over to the Wolverine as well. Like, how Scatter Genji's playing this Doctor Strange is hyper-aggressive, so as long as he can maybe pick him off and, you know, they can play to counter Scatter's aggressive playstyle as well, maybe get bubble to Stinkers, he could have the advantage. But Daze just comes from the sky with the Wolverine, or with
he's got a Wolverine ult as well.
Now, but they have to give up space. Oh my god, what a yeet of a
He got that?
It hit the wall, and now he's brought back.
Oh my god, he just got boxed up. Holy shit.
Reset back to spawn.
Wow.
That's the final stand right there that the last stand that we
Wolverine just nuked him, dude.
Now NRG have to reset. Great
he's
stall now
cooked.
coming out from Kraz after being able to go Omega Buster World Breaker Hulk, and I'm just, again, a beautiful display of the Hulk plays that we've been able to see. Fastball special.
I haven't seen this much Hulk. I've seen a little bit, rarely, that on the odd point. These guys are running it all the time. And it looks pretty damn good. Oh, the Wolverine again. Look at, oh, he pulled him back into the team. Oh my god, with 99 woodcutting as a rune skip. Oh my god, the Jarglocks. Glardrox even.
Yeah, that Glardrox connected on the two allowed them to get those KOs.
Oh, that's so much damage.
Many people. They have only 5 seconds to
Melo gets one.
Got to get on. They're brought back by the Wolverine in the skies. The meteor.
It gets him in midair. That's good aim. That's good fucking aim, dude. Damn. Good tracking.
Is going to come back with that Doctor Strange ult, but it's a little awkward.
You know what I've noticed though? This looks genuinely hellish for a tank player if you play against a Wolverine, because all he does is just come up to you, gets launched, and then just grabs you and just does a 180 and pulls you into the other team, and they all focus you and you just die. And it's nigh impossible for your supports to even save you, because there's that much damage all in one location on a massive hitbox that, like, you can't heal through it.
With this Wolverine ultimate, that could stuff everything, but Stinkers as well.
It's vile, man.
The very same opportunity, has to shut down Scatter with this Eye of Agamotto.
Okay. Dive in the rocket too.
Slow motion too. Here comes Chime though.
Good kill. This is the Phoenix now trying to find some value. Again, he grabs a Strange look, 180 into team, and Strange is just fucking dead. Yep. Nothing you can do.
Consistently, at least for the BRB and the
we got hit by was that by the Mantis?
For a quick reset and a recontest. Overtime taken away. Energy cannot get off this point.
Scatter brought back in.
Oh, the damage. Oh, he's ulting. Oh, okay.
Yes, but are the KOs here? The anti comes out and they do.
Yeah.
Overtime, it looks like they tried to do something.
Oh, bro, this is so close. They're capping barely.
He's being countered a little bit too hard, I think. You know, off the Daredevil and onto the Wolverine has been a unique swap, and it's kind of worked for them so far, Vicky, as Stinkers was able to close it out with NRG there, moving to third phase.
I agree. I like the fact that they were able to make that swap up with little, you know, they had very little time on that first point, but at least they were able to get that follow-up between the Star-Lord when they did have it in their composition with the Rage and Royal Flush. And now Chime being on the Phoenix, I like this swap up here too before that third checkpoint, because you have a lot more of these long sight lines, and you can get on top of the bridge, harass them. A big anti allows for a follow-up from Madara to find Daze first.
Yeah, great job. I mean, nice snipe from Madara as well. Instead of on the road, you still get a team up on
the Gladrox
Magneto, but Madara eventually
gets him,
tracked
yeah.
down by a Gladrox. Not much you can do about that. And then Kraz is
No,
just
Gladrox is
one
basically a
throw to the
guaranteed
back
kill
line
if he
with
hits you.
Rengo going down.
Hulk's
Eventually
dead
it's a back
here.
for him, though, and they get him out of Hulk form.
Yeah.
So honestly, with how many ults were committed, I mean, Velocities gets to fall back. They use the Gladrox. They also don't have the Wolverine ult. You got to feel somewhat decent about it as you come into this next fight with 30 seconds left. It's last fight territory, but considering how things worked on first point, this is a solid situation to be in for NRG.
It is, at least though for Valentina and Porky Dog, these are the two strats from Swamp Gaming that need to stay alive. They're gonna have to rotate through these ultimates with the dance that Porky Dog has online, as well as Valentina. And the Kumio unleashed before the
Oh, the Wolverine's got, and he's dead, yeah. He grabs the Groot and it's over for him. Bro, tanks don't last long against Wolverine comp. Good pick, it's a good trade. Okay, we got a Lunar ult coming in. That will do, yeah, enough. And he pulls him in. Oh, the Wolverine.
And with the invisible boundary from Renko, every one of these teams are trying to stay alive, even getting booted out of the 9-tailed
Stinkers gets Luna though.
Yeah, they have to remain healthy. They're coming back onto, full stagger composition with Scatter going onto the Angela as well, just to kind of flow around. Torquay's going to come back onto that Rocket Raccoon to make sure his team has the BRB. Kraz does get taken out of Hulk form, though, back into Baby Bruce in the top. And oh my goodness, nice ultimate as well from Window. Connects on the two Days and the Anti are here.
That's a lot of damage, yeah. You can't sponge it on the Angela. And there's the Wolverine. Oh, and they res the Angela as well.
Time there with the follow-up. Able to take down 2 immediately after that ultimate from Window. Nice job to follow up there.
Madara has been playing on fire. The Vanguards haven't really been enabled from Swamp Gaming here, and with Scatter getting kidnapped
another bro.
from Stinkers.
Honestly, the tanks really haven't got to play, bro, since the Wolverines come out.
On the other side of these claws, Kitty comes here to try to get another dive, and with Madara getting stunned this time at the hands of Days.
Oh god, he's got another one.
Look at Valentina and Porky Dog, even with a BRB, it's just a linger. It's just a matter of time before Energy Shock get this payload to the finish line.
Yeah, they got it.
God.
I actually cannot believe they got that to the end, dude, with how bad that was looking, man.
He's relying on that team up with Kraz.
And he swaps.
He still has to go against the backline, who is invisible. Even though
they're just running the exact same team. I mean, they got it to the end. Wait, is that a thing, bro? This is... Oh my god, he's running a thing. Wait, this could be bad. From what I've seen, the thing is just not good. But let's see. I mean, I don't know that much. Like, I'm still learning, so we'll see. Honestly, though, like, apparently the thing is just not good.
That's very
at the pro level.
Play the Phoenix as well, just wants to play it slow with the strats, just kind of play to counter the Vanguards a little bit more instead of play the Star-Lord combo. So it's a bit more neutral fight, I think they get, and also
and he gets the Wolverine. Oh, cancelled.
He hates it for now, but he still has the passive because the kills here from the backside angle. Cooldown's out used by both squads, but nobody's down. Valentina, knowing that he's not really dove upon by much, right, just goes for that Luna healing on the backside.
Oh, that damage, bro. Window just nearly got nuked. He's 1 HP. Look at the Wolverine.
Oh, the bubble!
He didn't get anyone.
This is gonna be
Damn.
so difficult for Days to make plays happen. Running Wolverine.
Yeah, with the bubble saving him.
Duff him here. It's the 1v1 of the Pain brothers, and they find it with the Hulk jumping in thanks to the invisible boundary laid out by Porky Dog. You were just mentioning the importance of the invisible when you're running into comps like this, and this has allowed Swamp Gaming to take the point first.
Is anyone switching to Strange? I mean, Window, yeah, Window's on Strange.
His own invisible boundary.
Counter portal.
Counter portal.
Wait, did he get the portal off though? I think he did. So the portal is still there, but they're
still
in the spawn kind of because of this Wolverine. So it's getting messy.
They got it. They got it. The Wolverine stalled. Crazy.
Portal from Scatter Genki. So that was sick by Scatter.
Yeah, that was so good.
Timed as well. Like you have to just take the point, go for that portal play, and they do it well. I think that also, Vicky, like they just had such a more well-practiced first point. Like you could see NRG was a bit more, I don't know, awkward. Getting picked off, not playing for the win condition as hard as Swamp was. Like they knew they played slow. They had first support ults, first strat ults, and NRG couldn't do anything against that. Now they get to play aggressive in the second phase.
Right, because the one big thing that they really wanted to focus
on. Send the Wolverine out, grabs the Groot. He lives it though.
Some trouble. Could get a reset here.
The bubbles are helping.
With Gambit never folding.
Uh-oh.
Royal Flush, you're gonna have the dance up and set. Hit of both worlds, the Meteor M comes up.
Gladrox comes in, uses it to dodge.
Coming out to play. I have Agamotto, but with the stun.
Oh wow! Oh my god!
Thankfully, at least the world.
Bro, that's aura.
He would have met himself back in the spawn room gates with Scatter, but that's 2 out for Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, they're still kind of working themselves forward. That was a huge ult by Stinkers, but it didn't end up mattering because of, well, this guy getting through the ban phase, right?
Oh.
Like, Mello is still alive, wasn't the one impacted. The Glartrox as well was big, but, you know, because they didn't have the Star-Lord and stuff, they don't really get to, you know, continue on in their forward momentum. Like, the Phoenix just, I don't know, hasn't done that much compared to
I haven't even,
the
yeah,
server admin that you
I haven't really seen that Phoenix do shit all.
That's why Chime's forced to be on the Phoenix, right, too? Because they're the ones that can't play the Elsa. The Elsa was banned against them. That was the prio here. As Window does have that Strangling Prison. He builds up the house. Daze gets the kidnap. Invisible Boundary allows Swamp Gaming to keep running it down. Here comes a fastball special, and unfortunately, Madara is the next victim on the
Yeah, you got
Emperor
boxed up.
Alert.
Okay, they're going to get the second point here. And we're at 3 minutes,
Yeah,
and they have
this is,
second checkpoint.
We're probably going to switch off the Phoenix now at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, maybe go back to the
Yeah,
solo
this
even just
this
because,
Phoenix
I mean,
isn't
the
doing
real
anything,
reason you're
man.
playing this
Is
game
it?
in comp is to just build ults, get free fight wins. But if we can't even get like a free fight win with Raging World Rush, why are we prioritizing the Gambit so much, right? Like, because
I agree.
you see, yeah, like Mello in the neutral is doing way more than Chime right now, and I think it's just maybe hero gap, like straight up. Like Stinkers on the backside.
Oh my god, look at him.
Been doing a ton on Wolverine, but this time gets red on his off angle. 4 minutes and 7 seconds left on third point.
Oh, is he going to get traded this low? No, he's
Yeah,
alive.
it looked like a horror movie.
That was
too.
close.
Like, he came out of left field right there, and they were ready for it. So the bubble coming up from Kraz. The last time comes crashing down.
And he gets one, bubbles it.
Back to their team. Kraz yeets out Daze, looks for an opportunity. Nice movement to get
Wow,
through to the
that would have been
backline for
crazy.
safety. Of the rest of the Swamp Gaming's backline, Aya Nakamoto only finds Stinker, and it was a solo ult that was a nail in the coffin. NRG though do have that meteor
Good
head, but
picks.
gonna find Chime. Is it really worth it to go all the way
They're
up?
good
He
trades
has
right
lands on
now.
the other side of that
They
shield.
still got to deal with
First time
Mag.
they were able to take down Mello. Nice job over to the Emma too to walk forward from one. Madara, but still, Daze plays.
They get Mag, but he shields himself and saves. He just walks away.
But his backline's been safe so far. We'll see if they can keep it up. Invisible Boundary here.
God damn.
Better ultimate, I believe, from Swamp Gaming's dance floor, but the Emerald slows everything down on the back angle.
Here comes the Phoenix. Oh, does nothing. No value
They
again.
have nothing besides Stinker's ult in the back angle.
And it's just this Phoenix just doesn't look good, man.
First or second pick multiple times in a row now.
Oh no! Velocity's stuck. He has nowhere to go.
Oh.
No protection. And
they gonna
Window
pull
is
out
going to
the
be able to
spawn
move back. No way. He's getting ready. Oh, he
Oh,
got stunned. He got
I
stunned.
thought he got
No,
it.
the other side,
Wow.
they're getting ready for it.
Yeah, that was a really good stun on a scatter to stop that because that could have ended it. Good call out there, Vicky. And now
Nearly.
Daze coming into that Magneto trying to touch, but we don't.
The Mag did shield himself there, so he's kind of fucked now. He can't do anything else. He just needs support. Good pick. Good pick from Phoenix. Another good shot.
Phoenix still does get the hit, the spark onto Valentina. Does he want to go for the ult necessarily, or rather the follow through? But they slowed it down at the very last second. Nice
Look at
job
him, look.
to stun that portal block and come through with the KO.
Big here as Scatter is at least close to the Eye of Agamotto to redeem themselves. And Daze is getting ready.
You can just see him jumping around and ready to throw the Wolverine.
He's gonna yeet them in their direction, tries to move in. Nice little stall here. Just bait him to move back instead. Chime is still stuck on the high ground while Window does have that Meteor M to at least try to deal with Scatter. And Mello with his Glartrox. Look over to the side as they try to go.
And there it is. He's going to grab a couple off that.
From Velocity.
They live there, though.
A beautiful push off from Renko.
Agamotto, nope.
Over on the other side of the bridge. They try to play this aggressively, though, with the Fate of Both Worlds. They close in the gap. Last stand ready. He slams in. Invisible
He gets two of that. Oh, wow. He got him out of the invis. He pulled him out invis. Crazy work.
Yeah, they had to use so many cooldowns to save everybody from the Glartrox, their vanguards. They come back into the fight. Windows ultimate not going to be here. Forky with another KO. Invisible Boundary in an aggressive position because they want to close it out, and they're going to do so, it looks like. They're staggered in. Windows ultimate for next round, sadly.
Damn, man.
Fully capped out for Swamp Gaming, and we're tied up now 1-1. 2 minutes and 15 on the clock, so NRG going to go back up to a minute because of time added. They can find... This will be healing. Going over to to walk up, but we'll see if they can do it, right?
Also allowing at least Madara, because we've seen Madara so many times. The OG when it comes to ammo, I was thinking like Madara and TTK when it comes to just that hero, and Madara being able to get that choke slam onto Daze. It also has to be with just baiting out these bubbles from Kraz, who's very on top of trying to help out that backline and helping enable Mello, who sees the Wolverine, tries to find more of these shots at the window. They want to capitalize.
Good dink.
So much
Oh, they got him as well. Bro, he was so high in the sky.
Almost like a replication of what we had seen before, even with some of these swaps, Dogman.
The Murmur just starts, he's at 40% off. Good pick on that Phoenix, though.
Absolute ride, but Chime, nice shot onto Valentina.
Another nice pick.
Okay, Chime, in the neutral, that's what you want to see. That's the point of this Phoenix. So, you know, nice work to take out Valentina, who is over to the White Fox.
They're going to TP, I presume.
On first point, I still would be okay with Valentina going.
Are they going to TP? That's the question.
Instead, because you don't have ult for this whole upcoming fight. You've given up 2
No, they're giving it up.
NRG. They cap out the point, Vicky. No way. We're into the second phase of the map.
They didn't even, yeah, they just left it.
They cannot get off this point.
I presume that they left it because they didn't want to feed ults, right, by dying, and then just have them, you know, stagger even further.
To build up those ultimates, Mello is close to that Apex Predator. You look at Energy Shock, though, with Velocity being on the Cloak and Dagger, the Eternal Bond will absolutely help out because Swamp Gaming do not have
Strange is down.
The slam down, though, into the Diamond form, thanks to Madara.
Oof.
They scatter one, but he gets to survive. Chime doesn't find the finishing mark. And with the Glocks coming in,
good dodge from the Cloak.
It forces it out.
Yeah, that was clean play from NRG so far to at least get that out, but you know, they do have straddles, double straddles coming up. Forky has to save Kraz, who got hooked, but same with Daze getting Chime. Nice work.
Great pick.
Ultimate. He has to come back from the spawn. Velocity doesn't have ult
Oh
yet,
my god, that's so much damage. Oh, he's going crazy, man.
Of Emma Frost in that diamond form is not enough to stay on the cart, but they still made it 36
yeah, look
in the second phase, Vicky.
Vanguard.
And we just
well, the problem. This is the issue with overtime.
Through Days. We'll see as it goes. Like both Vanguards, definitely the focus. As,
you know, when it comes to overtime, the problem you have is that if you touch point and you feed them ults, then there's a chance they just push it even further.
The point of view of Vanguard.
That Wolverine going flying.
The meme of the Wolverine flying right above your head to try to get the kidnap real quick and Daze
just steal somebody, bro.
Trying to get into the opportunity, maybe bait them out to make them think they're going over to the right side to get more attention before going back to the shield. I like this positioning. A nice freeze, though, forces Stinkers to get exiled, but no follow potential. It's about trying to waste out more of those.
Okay, the Phoenix been forced off high ground. Okay, they did get the Hulk, though.
Tries to delete the oppression.
They get the Strange as well, though.
In terms of the time bank.
Yeah, that was sick. I think like both Vanguards with CC immunity playing towards that front line. And you don't, there's no choice that Daze can make that's correct, right? You do have at least one on the high ground. And this is where Swamp Gaming has the advantage to some degree, although a kidnap comes through on the back angle, they have to trade it.
Oh, Wolverine's gonna live here.
On their side, and his name is Melophobia. Into the sky though with the Hulk into Daze.
He's in the back, he gets one. He got one in the back climb plus. Oh, a lot of damage. They're very low.
Energy will have a shot. Because they have both straddles coming up, but this is going to be a very
interesting play to see. No, they're not TPing. They do the same thing. They're just going to wait. Well, look at the Hulk.
That's how you're seeing 3 members.
They're stalling like crazy.
While they still have their other remaining members hold on to the point here. They're trying to create more of this space because they know that these ultimates are coming up online. If they can get one of those first initial picks, it goes.
That's a great pick, though. Wow.
Stinkers, who finds Valentina delaying that strike? Oh, as the
I thought he just grabbed Daze as well.
Yeah, but they've
Daze is low. Daze is gonna die here, maybe.
They could actually build double support or straddle again, maybe. But it's gonna be really close. They know they have to find a pick here because NRG's position, right? Daze has to go into the sky and maybe force out a straddle somehow. But it's gonna be dicey, right? Mello maybe has to go in aggressively. Wait, Madara's almost dead, but they don't use the straddle. Oh my
they use their cloak.
Really patient until Velocity's never comes
That's a good pick as well onto Valentina. Again. Can't get the Hulk with that. He got the Strange though. They've got the oh wow. Wait. Oh my. Wait, Swamp Gaming gonna lose this dude? I mean that Strange hole didn't do anything.
Taken down really low. The thing also here towards that point to keep his team secured. But can they find a KO before
Things surviving really well.
Another invisible boundary.
Oh my god.
Daze gets one. pipeline. The thing slammed into the ground, met by
If they get the thing, yeah.
And that's going to be it. Like you mentioned, Vicky, one after another.
Wow.
Forky was able to build that ult because they played so slowly, and Dane just capitalizes and slowly walks over their remaining corpses. As now, Swamp
Portal comes in.
are going to 2-0 NRG.
Head on a stake. The moment I saw that invisible boundary up from Forky Dog, I knew that Valentine
team. I'm bringing back no preparation you could do on them.
Yeah, the MRC showdown is upon us.
All right, we have another one. Lunex versus We Lost.
Second seed coming out of the Path to Pro pipeline. Let's see what they have in store for us.
Okay.
All right, starting off, Vicky, neither of these teams focusing on Elsa off the rip.
Is that a Squirrel Girl? Am I seeing a fucking pro-level Squirrel Girl, dude?
Okay, all right.
I actually want to see this. There's no way.
Considering that Lunex do not want to deal with the Daredevil from We Lost. We've been seeing, again, so many different compositions. They ban out the Mantis once they see that the Elsa's been protected from Lunex Gaming's side. And that's no surprise because we just highlighted how strong of a player Tico is, as he is over on that Captain America. Talk about, by the way, Dogman, the different levels of compositions that we've seen roll out over the course of the last 3 days. So
all right, let's see the bans. They ban Loki. We got Tank, Paul, Rogue gets protected. Jeff gets banned as well.
Come close, right? Like they even were able to get the map, I believe, is the from.
They banned Venom. Interesting.
No, like I said, in North America, I don't know if we've seen Tico have been kind of key
on. All right.
We are seeing that it's a different Hulk. Let's get more Hulks. Let's get back to the circus. I'm ready for it. If you're rolling out 2 on the Magneto, while Logan's gonna be stuck here on that.
They do have a tank pool, so
Dogman is the
I mean tank pool might be kind of dangerous here.
Yeah, no, Ultron's crazy. I mean, like people, even in rank, just have crazy win rate on the hero just because you can play in the sky. If you know that We Lost are running more of that brawl dive comp, and with the snowflake in the sky alongside Drone next to him, he just doesn't die with the shields. Like look at this, Redis getting hard pocketed. Eventually they're able to trade him though. Hart goes down. Redis did fall. So
another Hulk player as well here. A lot of Hulk being played in this league.
They're having to play back, but actually
good
not
damage
space gained by Lunex at the current moment, and down Redis, that's so much damage. Cart can come back more quick, and Xanthos.
Oh my god, he got 2 off that.
With a quick little 2K off of now all the strats that are off the table for Lunex. So We Lost not only get the point first, but they also force out a stagger onto Iffy. Great fight here, already won out by We Lost, and Jitward already has that Vanpool ready to go with the ultimate on the Banhammer.
That was quick, and like you mentioned, Deadpool, absolutely disgusting with it. He's looking for backline or the Elsa.
Here we go.
On the backside, it looks like it's France, but Redis falls. Cart again, they trade it 1-for-1. Can we find the trade on Tico's side? They're going for raw damage, and it's enough. Mask
Bro gets traded here.
Did a decent job living through it, though. Mask's brought back by the BRB. At least the cooldown is removed. But that's still an early ultimate and pick by We Lost, and Lunex still has to play slow.
Little different look when you have Kendrick. And
that's a good pick. Straight onto the rocket.
The Jeff. I mean, we have to also mention the Phoenix, who could go in for a lot of these quick repositioning opportunities. Same thing with the Elsa. Talk about damage.
They haven't flipped point yet. They still haven't. They're getting picks, but they haven't flipped point. 50%.
And finds another one with Zatex beating his maker, going down to tier 2 into the spawn room gates. Finally, Lunex do manage to.
There we go. We start. Oh no, still stalling on the Venom.
Nearing 65%.
Yeah, that was an excellent read by Tico to go aggressive, and that's what you want to see.
It's not bad though, 65% on the first hold.
For one shots with that E combo in the left click, or just getting a 2-tap like Tico did. So excellent play out of them. We'll see if they can keep it up. They have duelist ultimates that can play aggressive, but incoming Gambit, Raging Will Rush alongside the Star-Lord ult in a moment is surely going to come for We Lost.
Oh, that's a good dink. Wow.
Royal flush here. Silent Blaze does have the itch jet, but it's going to be Logan to keep everybody sustained. They're just waiting it out here. Kendrick also has that CO for the extra damage output once this Raging Royal flush is done. They dive down to get the follow-up. Now we're currently a piece of the abyss.
Phoenix.
Tico tries to dive down to get the follow-up together as well. And Cart falls low. He's still up. Beautiful work from the strat lineup of We Lost, and now Matt takes everything with the Heartbreaker. It moves up, tries to drain away a little bit of that
damage.
And they isolated Logan. Tones and
Great
Cart
kill.
Trade for trade though on the strat, and Tones comes out on top because
he gets both supports.
Off the table after getting that snipe.
This is just so smart. Like, I feel like We Lost played that pretty well, and it wasn't good enough because Lunex just looked good, right? They still have the point. They come through with that disengage. They understand, okay, we dance floor because they use Raging Royal Flush, and they know that they don't want to commit the Star-Lord ultimate because they'll just out heal with that bubble and stuff, so they're just going to play it slow. but Lunex just out big brained them, right? Like they have the Phoenix ultimate for that Rocket Raccoon ult, it gets countered, and then the Meteor M to help sort of peel / get a KO onto that Star-Lord in the sky. So shuts that down. Nice play out of them.
Great changes, too, that they made immediately after they had lost out on those 2 first initial fights, which were rather quick, too. Now they're already nearing 85%. Yeah, we lost. Cart being on the Hulk, trying to find a diving opportunity as it's Happy Holidays, maybe a little too early,
it
but
does
not early
get
enough for Redis, as he's gonna have to accelerate back to the spawn room gate. Zatex now clearing the space,
nice kills.
nowhere to go. Tones is unfortunately stunned up on the other side, as well as Logan, and now Yawi get to flip the point right back in their favor.
Presses Q, wins team fight.
You know, just pop the Star Lord to go aggressive, and Lunex have no shred ults against it because they used them in the previous fight. Now, upcoming, I'm curious to see how.
There's no ults though on the side of yeah, we lost at all.
Like a big target. Because yeah, we lost our playing such mobile characters.
And they've got a Glowdrops
really
coming in as well.
Onto everybody's like flying on Star-Lord, for example. They go for the portal play. They try to make Yawi think. What does Yawi want to do? They want to play aggressive with the Banhammer on towards this Phoenix, removes Tico.
Wow, and Redis at least has a Glowdrops. Time is of the essence. They go right through the portal. Redis still jumping around though with overtime at least forced out.
Oh,
the portal closed in his face.
Because he was playing with it too much.
Seconds and Logan needs help. Somebody, as they back away.
Oh no.
Logan gets isolated in the caves. Tones tries to go in and help, and instead he's getting slammed down like he's in the WWE. Redis at least is back here together to find Kendrick, and that's big. But is it enough to deal with the Rage of Royal Flush?
Good pick. There's these 500 health DPS.
Yeah, well, they try to get too cute with it.
Oh,
yeah. They tried to portal play to touch.
Just so close, but they
thought they okay.
Unlucky.
Back and forth through the portal. You know, I could play cute here, but then the cooldown runs out, and you're like, oh crap. You know, now I gotta take a long walk of shame and watch my team disappear in front of me. So, brutal situation. But here's that early portal play they talked about, Vicky.
Oh. They haven't gone through it yet. They're waiting. They kind of sense that something was in danger.
And here it comes.
Finding them. I love the kite away from Lunex. They were ready before they were able to get out to the point first. And now that portal does block out at least that middle entrance to the right side. As now Lunex managed to navigate right there to the low ground.
Oh, that's a huge Glowdrops.
No,
But they still lived.
Out of the wall, and the bridge closed down too.
Wow.
The slam down here, the math.
I said that was a huge fucking ult.
Here, but with the Sia from Kendrick, a great reset here. Santos does not have the Rage of Royal Flush, but Lunex have also already used up
Good
these
pick.
strategist ultimates. Happy Holiday means that they don't have anything to defend themselves with, and Tico will be able to at least
Gambit's gone. Comes the Hulk as well.
Everybody's just on the inside. That's the tough part with this map too. Is you mentioned Tico gets to come out with his in this fight. I mean, they're able to res back in it, but Lunex take the point back.
That's a cool skin.
This is a way better map, I think, for the Elsa. You know, it's tough in that first fight because, like you said, it got stuck on that top angle. Jitward's, by the way, over to GPS.
Oh, that's a good pick on the banner. That banner's dead now. Yeah.
And we'll kind of see how it goes, but he was peeled off on the last fight. Tones gets stagger KO'd, but Redis on the off angle in that tier 3
good kill.
Just able to get multiple KOs by himself because of how strong this character is in the neutral once you level up that with that charge.
Yeah, I love how you bring that up too. Even though Lunex is winning fight after fight in these very messy fights, by the way, from Yeah We Lost, they're staggering through. They need to go for a reset. You mentioned Jitward going over to the duelist pool, and the longer these games go, the higher he scales and the scarier he becomes. Mask goes with a great way from Redis to actually get that stagger onto him. And now backing up, this is the open line side that you were talking about before here too, Dogman, where it's going to be a little bit difficult to try to navigate over to the side, and Redis is trying to cut them off.
Yeah, that's kind of, you see what you want to do, especially with the Luna Snow Pocket on Redis. Once you're tier 3 on your Instinct, you can just kind of play as aggressive as you want with those cooldowns, get high damage off. But obviously, that means when you go down, when you get KO'd, it feels even worse, right? So, like we saw in the last map.
Oh, we got Glowdrops coming in.
Early, does get one, but gets traded back to the spawn door. So
honestly, these Glowdrops haven't been that good compared to what I saw yesterday. Oh, the Rogue beating him down.
The rest of Lunex get ran on.
This brawl comp is vile.
Duking it out in the ring, and that's a slight stagger.
Multiple banners with a Rogue as well. Yeah, there's brawl heavy comp to.
The get ready, set, go green light button for Yeah We Lost to take over that fight, and they'll have the Sia in the next one.
Yeah, luckily for Redis, we're in the patch where you only lose 1 instinct instead of 2, so it would go down even more in the current edition of Elsa, but she's still quite strong, even coming back out of the spawn. They're able to clap play back off of that, but Mask going down.
Nice kill.
Nice shots from Logan, who is on Luna Snow, been very impactful.
Oh, here we go. let's go, everyone. Look at Jitward real quick as he's trying to land the jackpot. The Itch Jeff forces everyone to back away, trying to help out the rest of Lunatic Gaming's team because they don't have that Doctor Strange. No Avagamoto. Beautiful shield forces Jitward to move back, and no highlight reel, unfortunately. But at least with that one pick, it delays the inevitable, as now Lunix are looking to try to claw their way right outside of this choke, and they have a lot of answers while they're at it too.
Yeah, Dual Pool in comparison to Vanpool has a lot more, you know, value out of the sword, right? With those levels.
On the other hand, you know, the tank pool also has fucking 500 health and he regens health every time you whiff.
Nice job to remove
with his ult.
incredibly valuable characters, as Tico has not missed a shot so far. Although this Dance Floor is not going to get a ton of value, they can sort of play towards main, find these staggers potentially, as Lunix also flipped that point.
And a nice little stun here too. Tico does have that reset. They're nearing 85%. This is
the Jeff. The Jeff. Oh, he didn't.
He placed it in the back. He just harassed and took out the rocket.
Just assassinated him with the Jeff.
When it comes to the Animal Crossing backline,
this guy's caught TL on Gambit.
With Xanthos, these one bigs going off, and these trade-offs are benefiting Lunix, and it's forcing Yaoi Lost to portal and recontest.
Yeah, I mean, the portal has to come right now. Overtime ticks down. They're going to be down 2 members also with the overtime spawns. I don't even know if Mask makes it through that portal. We'll have to find out if he runs down
that's a good kill.
Rage Roll Flush too late to save Zaytek, and Kendrick falls.
Another good kill.
And at this point, Becky, I mean, what can you really expect out of your squad with no ultimates after this Rage Roll Flush ends? You're against Tones with the poke ultimate if he really wants to. Jitward does commit
nearly
hammer at the very least, but I mean, he's not going to be able to get too much out of it, right? Like, he's just with Mask. Mask just gives up. They're going next round.
Yo, he was still alive though. Jitward is crazy. I want to see more from Jitward.
That was interesting. Like that guy, yeah, that Mask guy, he just gives up. I don't know if that's good, bro.
I guess Zaytek maybe.
I don't know if they're I don't know if their team's sponsored, bro, but they're not going to be happy about that, bro.
But honestly, a lot of it is that Tico and Ritas are just putting so much damage.
I know there was a lot of backlash when, like, earlier in the days of Valorant, like there'd be someone giving up because they know they can't win.
So this team, they don't care about rules, Vicky. They're playing.
Now they just sort of play, but they just sort of run it down. Oh my fucking god, they just killed everybody. They just nuked everyone.
For some leftovers, and now Lunex, after taking over with just that one ultimate, not expensive at all for them to have advantage on the point first.
Yeah, this is a new Lunex. Like, they looked solid yesterday, even in the loss versus TSM, and then same thing today versus we lost.
I want to see Sen, bro, because Sen, like, Sen, I thought quit Rivals, and I guess they changed it all when they come back.
They have ultimate charge advantage, and we lost for the first time in a while. Look at they're on the back foot.
Oh, she didn't get it. She tried to go over and down. Timed it wrong.
To the Doctor Strange and falling incredibly
low. Nice kill.
Kendrick is out of here, and the Eye of Agamotto finds both strategists.
Wow.
Ultron, he gets stunned. The Hulk is hungry, and Ritas is cleaning up the rest.
That's a cool looking double, man.
Keep their control over this point. Jitward with another ultimate, though. It's going to be the big test here if he can actually make things happen.
I don't know. He's going to have to swap, I think, is what's going to happen. Because he can't get the KOs yet. Like, he's so close. You can see, like, Dual Pool, I think maybe with a few buffs is going to be crazy. But right now, like, it's tough. Like, he can't get those KOs by himself. He used it late. I mean, I understand you have to use it anyway because it gets reset regardless. And he's not. Wow, he's going to stick with it. It's going to be very interesting, Vicky. Like, solo duelist Deadpool, I don't think I've seen work necessarily. And I know that
I've only seen Tank Pool be really broken because it's 500 health and he can block damage. It's crazy.
Didn't have any last fight besides Jitward, so maybe that was the difference maker. As Lunex finally are down at least a few.
But this Phoenix is finding quite a bit of value here because of the support from his Vanguards.
Right, because both Zaytek and Xanthos were focused too before that fight even started. Eye of Agamotto has Toad jumps in.
Oh, he tried it, didn't do shit.
Eye of no Momokoko today, and that's 2 down again from we lost. Tones is at the circus. Who's the next victim? The Hulk 1v1. Unfortunately for Cart, he's left all alone, and he's back to Bruce Banner, and Toads has something else to say. Before that happens, though, Zaytek with the save is actually able to bring it back to health.
It's a nice kill, actually.
Down the gun rear with the Phoenix, trying to have the 1v1.
Oh, he got him as well because of the sleep.
Puts him to rest.
And that was pretty cool.
Lunex are looking to try to recontest, but we lost. We're able to also portal to get right back.
You don't really need to recontest at 94. At 94, you'll still just win anyway. I mean, admittedly, you can maybe portal if someone dies early on. We lost and they portal early, but they already have a strange. So
back into it. And in the meanwhile, Lunex just kind of collapsed right after losing a few of their members. on the front line. So, and they allowed time for the strats to build ultimates, and Yawi Lost could build up even more yet again. I mean, they're close to that. Ultron's Rage yet again. And for Lunex, we'll see what happens. Is that immediate ult from Jwar could force something out, but they fully disengage it. Slow play out that test, and Lunex also have somebody touching that point, so they're trying to at least make Yawi Lost think about the backline.
He says it's
Yeah.
time to go
Oh, but
back
the
to
Jeff.
goal.
Oh, the Jeff got left behind. He didn't.
And now he's still dancing on them.
Oh my God, he's still going.
Jumping on their forehead, tries to get the jackpot. Hayabakamoto blocked out, not finding it smart from Iffy. Currently, yeah, we lost.
Oh.
We're winning in this neutral. They're currently still on this point. They're nearing 55%, and this was necessary. Although you look on the other side, aside from Logan, who used that Luna Snow ultimate, even though, yeah, we lost, they'd have to also burn up Xanthos and that invisible boundary. At least Silent Blaze still has that strat ult, but yeah, we lost have kind of more of that sustainability, having Mask and that extermination, as well as Zaytas close to that Soul Resurgence.
You're right. I mean, they took full advantage of the Mantis. You talked about it earlier. You know, that Mantis damage boost is really what's making the Deadpool so violent. Silent Blaze has to fall back so he doesn't get countered by the
He used that
Ultron.
to save himself.
When the Ultron's
He thought he was going to die.
He knows that's going to happen. You have to send somebody to the point to contest at the very least. Into the Hulk 4. Cart definitely gets slowed down for now, but can they live it? Kendrick does have the eye, ready to go. Tries to not get bounced around. Doesn't even get anybody, though. No. Well, yes, actually. Silent did get hit and then taken out. Into the
That's
side.
good
He goes
damage.
in.
Wow.
Down to
You got the
Jitwar.
pull.
Sends him back at the spawn at least, but Cart with the ult could go huge. He could end it for Yawi Lost, and Tico gets removed.
Oh, the damage.
No. 99%. Is anyone here to contest? Yes, they do. They forced it into overtime in the Glark trucks.
Glark trucks, but they're not getting any damage.
But then he gets a stun onto Redis. He's had enough. He's got 3 people of Lunix focused in the backline as Cart
Wow.
finds Silent Blaze.
The
Yes,
the
Silent Blaze
fucking
cannot
Stratus
even
is getting
exit the
bullied.
spawn room gates, and yeah, we lost. They come back, and they
Wow.
never gave up the point once they grabbed it on Celestial Husk.
Oh my God, that was
Yeah, that was pretty
huge.
insane.
Little reverse sweep there at the
point where you're over that final thing at Matt. Tico going
That was pretty fucking ridiculous, bro. They held that point for the whole time.
Here from yeah, we lost as they are rolling out on the triple strat with Mask being on that trap pool.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of scary too because, well, strat pool for Mask, yeah, like you mentioned, playing that, then Jitwar the one playing the Ultron. He can just build that ult so fast.
Okay, so he's doing heal pool now.
And they're just playing for this Deadpool early to look for backline, but Cart gets poked down super low, the peel there from the squad. And you mentioned that Wolf play just looking
kill.
for him. No res, by the way, because no BRB from Rocket Raccoon in this instance to bring it back. So that's going to be very interesting, even though they have Deadpool's ult. He's missing 2 of his teammates.
Oh no, and now with Lunex having control over the fight here, and Matt's just trying to stall for as long as possible. That's the goal, right? Wasting even more time for the rest of Yeah, we lost, who did
Yeah, I
come
mean,
right back, and Cart being on that Doctor Strange,
yeah.
having to try to reserve and see how they're going to try to recontest and maybe hold on. Yes, I was going to say
They
hold on in the
portaling?
back with that portal play. Waited to see if they could try to find somebody, split up the team at the same time, so that way they could get a jump.
Well, they're sticking on it too, so now there's the cooldown from the strat pool. They're going to play aggressive.
And they're in.
You know, look for something maybe built ults, but this Jeff is still sitting there, and also Chica.
Oh, they got a Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine gets Steven bucking already.
Time. Just takes down Cart again, and he's looking for the kidnap now into Zatex, who has been a focal point. Now here comes that Jeff.
He got them both. He got both strategists there.
He's going to jump off the map because there's a flyer in it too. And
Yeah.
there they go. Back to the spawn. No portal for this fight. Kendrick again grabbed by Tico.
Nice. That was well played from the Jeff. He did it low and it immediately went high.
Insane, by the way. Lunex are still holding on, by the way.
And in fact, he got the Ultron, who can literally fly permanently. Oh my God, the Hulk's still running, bro.
In the air, he met his demise. He knew it was coming, and Cart is the next
Nice.
victim. You asked for it, though, Dogman, and you wanted to see Jitwar Spider-Man, and you quickly don't see it anymore because it's back in the spawn room gates.
Yeah.
As we're gonna have to see if he's sticking to the Spider-Man.
Yeah, you know, people get confused between Deadpool and Spider-Man because of the, you know, red character and stuff. But you know, for Jitwar, maybe he's okay. Maybe that's not appropriate.
Okay, so they're running a
We'll
tank.
see if
Yeah,
they
they're
continue
running
with
tank
Cart
pool
also
now.
moving
Yeah.
in pool. They're also over to the Thor. So honestly, Lunex are making Yeah, we lost look a little lost, like in their playstyle, which is very unique. But they've always rebounded
pick.
in these cases. Mask, nice job sniping. Reedus across the map with some good target focus, and they had ult advantage too. So that's a brutal pick, but they can still work themselves into it with a close spawn.
You know, while I'm collecting all the caster Infinity Stones here in the Americas region, Dogman, this is the one thing I was really excited to see in the series, knowing that you were going to join me here on the mic, because Max being on the Thor, I was excited to see your thoughts here, because guess what? We're actually getting this Max from Tones. Welcome to Americas within the MRI, as Xanthos
that's a good pick.
plays revenge here, as Xanthos collapsed back after what happened earlier in the very beginning of that first round. And in this boundary right in the gates, I mean, yeah, we lost. What?
Okay.
You know what? People in ranked games being like, yo,
Yeah.
Loki flank Invis Woman's not good. You know what's good? When you have freaking Jitward on Spider-Man diving with you. Like, that's sick. Nice plays from Xantho and him. And then the Thor, like you mentioned, I don't know, that it's doing work for sure. I personally hate playing with Thor players in my ranked games because it's not a real tank. It's more of a duelist, personally. But, you know, they're spawn camping right now. Jitward's doing whatever he wants on Spider-Man. Regis has to look pretty much everywhere 360.
The quickness on Jitward saying, I've had enough, no more Ultron, goes over immediately over to the Spider-Man, has Santos being able to get aggressive with this Invis Woman, and Kendrick does have that It's Jeff. Regis too, with that Glartrox ready to go as he uses it.
Oh, he got two. But can they kill?
He tries to send it back to them. The It's Jeff though, trying to help them
It
out.
doesn't do much.
Real quick over to the back
Yeah, see these Glardroxes, they're just that again, like another one, yeah. But when you watch like, the teams I've been watching recently use it, they always find a pick every time.
Yeah, but they're still open to fight, and I'm surprised they didn't get the KO. Mainly it's because the support there. Xantho tried to go for a play, by the way, in the spawn.
Oof.
Yo, what the hell is my invisible woman doing in their spawn doors? But in this case, Xantho's been doing most of the work with Jitward, and they're able to find the KO off of that Spider-Man ult. Can they find any more, though? The peel is here. That's the whole point of this comp, is to play counter dive, and they're losing people, but they are trading on the offense. Karth, though.
Got him, yeah.
Also, you talked about Elsa being
and that is literally just a 500 HP DPS, bro.
You let Zatex have Elsa. Like, the fact that we just saw Zatex pop off on the Mantis, what do you expect when you're going to have Zatex now have control over the Elsa? Tones, too, giving the backup over to Silent Blaze, over to the diving Invisible Woman of Xanthos in the spawn room gates. Not going to see that happen again because Tones has that communication. He will have that freedom charge as well. As we take a look at Iffy, who's going in for a flank because he's got that hammer ready to slam down to the ground. No!
Oh, and he finds him as well.
He knocked him on the head, un cocotazo, as you can see it in Hispanic culture here when it comes to punishing your little ones. And now Lunex are just scattered. They need to reset. This is more time wasted away from them in the next minute and less than 30 seconds.
Dude, the amount of times I've seen Xantho go down in their backline is hilarious. This guy
That's a good pick, though.
Doing all he can to support the play style, and it's working, kind of, right? Like, they're down a couple this fight. A nice picks from Regis, bringing the hills back into it. There's already a minute left. Captain America to maybe slow down the pace of things. And if he's still holding onto that Thor ult too, by the way, they had to swap to their own Thor in the middle of all of this. We don't have anything except Zatex with his ult in a second. Maybe Jitward can create some space for it, set them up in the front line together, and if he can zone him out, right? But it's going to be tough because they have to look at this Elsa the entire time. Both Elsas, meanwhile, sitting with their ults.
And it's peeving too, right? If you're Regis, you're looking at Kendrick, who's able to just get Jitward back up to health. Zatex now releases the Glartrox.
Oh, the whale.
Before he slams into the wall.
Nice. Oh, and then Glartrox gets him.
And then it hits Zatex.
Yeah, okay, so 1 for 1.
Both Thors out of play because they have found themselves on the bottom end of the food chain against the Apex Predator.
Why did I just say L1 to resurface, bro? It's playing on controller.
So hard to connect on sometimes because it's so valuable, but oh my goodness, dive coming in early towards Tico again. It's tough to live on the Namor when you used all your cooldowns and there's a Spider-Man just
that was pretty cool
like he is, and now there's no more Namor to hard counter Jitward. Will be able to live this Spider-Man ult and just KO him. They do
got him.
So. If he in the Thor does go down, but did he create some space? He's going to switch over. Potentially Xantho's going to go down in the middle of this fight too. I mean, Regis is going super far into the back line, but will make his way back to the team. We are now in overtime, and the Vanguards have to focus on keeping the objective up. Meanwhile, Zatex does trade out Regis, and without him in this fight, that's a huge edge. However, the strat and volt advantage is in Ludex's favor. If Logan can come back.
Here comes a portal.
Overtime taking down. He's missing 2. This invisible boundary is going to be missing a lot of the team, sadly.
It is, and that's why you see Logan holding on to it. Portal play also was forced out. The
oh, here comes the Daredevil. Yeah.
But Kendrick was ready.
Regis on the Daredevil.
Regis is dancing around here on the Daredevil, something that Lunex could play. While we lost, had gotten him banned out from the very beginning. They're able to recontest this as quickly, but they cannot get off this card. Look at the overtime by a pixel.
Oh
my!
He was trying to get rid of Jitward.
He got boxed up,
and then they just take him out. So. Huge reads by the team to help support Jitward, who comes over the Spider-Man ultimate, tries to close it out, gets the Doctor Strange.
He does get one.
But will they find any more? I mean, there's no more straddles. Can they even hold on?
And they get him. That's it.
Is no.
I mean, that's a good hold, to be fair. They didn't even get 2 points.
Yeah.
Kind of messy, but it was a good hold.
Deceive you. We have this here. Santos is on the Jet, while Kendrick is on the Magic.
Yeah, this is something out of a few seasons ago. I kind of want to just like give this comp like room to breathe, just see how it plays. Okay, Tico's gotten card already. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's completely negated because Tico is playing the Elsa now. More proactive hero than I think the Namor earlier. Goes for the resets. Okay.
Good pick on the Black Panther. Oh my god. He just killed both supports.
That was so worth it, though. As
Yeah.
now are forced to back away. Regis fell a little low here. Does get healed back up, but it's the fact that Jitward now
Man,
gets
that
to roll out
fight,
on
bro,
the
Black Panther's so
Spider-Man,
disgustingly
so they're going
broken.
to recontest to join up with Yawilas, who are on
Dude,
the attack.
what the
Kendrick's
fuck?
still sticking to this magic, too.
Yeah, I mean, Kendrick is
Okay.
one of the OGs alongside like Bry Amazing of being a really fantastic
That's cool.
Magic player. Mask getting picked though on the right side. Nice job to read that. I mean, this is like watching deathmatch. It really is at this point, Vicky. Like, it's just,
It does look like
if you've never
deathmatch,
seen
he's not
teams
wrong.
before, you're like, are they playing Mystery Heroes? What's going on? But like, this
Hmm.
is sort of typical for these two teams, right? Tech able to find
Good
Tones,
shot.
trades him. Tico now on to that Elsa. Also has been doing quite well compared to the Namor. I think it's been tough for him on that hero. And to put Regis over to that Daredevil, like you mentioned earlier.
And they just come in and retake immediately.
For Lunex.
And Logan clapping back here, too. Giving a round of applause after a nice little freeze and follow from Silent Blaze. That's going to be another clear up from Lunex on this defense. And Tones had rolled out on the Angela. Look what's on your screen. It's always the mask trying to match that with Lunex. Instead of, if this time, it's going to be against Tones.
Yeah, it's the classic strategy, you know, Sun Tzu. If we don't know what we're doing, they don't know what they're doing, you know, or they don't know what you're doing, right? It's intelligent. Logan,
That's
he
a
talked
good
about
pick.
how he's clapping back so far. Jitward sent back to the spawn due to some excellent aim.
Oh, Logan has had enough as he gets focused once again. He backs away. Survives for now,
The
but
Daredevil's
Regis,
gone.
unfortunately,
And now
has
they're
to
another
wait for it.
Galadriel is going to pick up probably 3.
Looks huge as they go into
2,
the line of
3,
sight. They
yep.
find a 3K.
You can't go into that room where there's a Gladrox, bro. You're just going to get picked up. It covers the whole width of the
There's
room.
a lot of time or space that Yawilas need to push this cart to.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, they're all set up in that alley like a bowling alley.
Yeah.
Honestly, like they're just rolling over.
Right.
Yep, strike onto the entire team, send it back to the spawn. 4 minutes now, Vicky, in the second phase, and ultimates are still coming up for Yeah We Lost. They can play even more aggressive again. We saw Xantho do it before with Invincible Boundary. Do you think it happens again?
He's got a whole cult here, so he can if it goes down. I mean, it's kind of working, to be fair. Like, it is working, and they're getting picks as well.
Hungry too. Took some notes and was able to try to get the follow-up, but it was Tico who falls right afterwards. Zatex instead says, release the nothing.
And then they get it. They are beefing him in that room.
To be able to also stall out and beat up the other Hulk here from the side. And that
Nice kill.
alone. Zatex capitalizes, wraps up.
I think this guy, Zatek's still alive, surely not. He has, yeah. He's just gonna beef. Oh my god. And they get him into banner form.
Man, like Tico, I think he's just been tilted ever since going back over to Namor.
And Zatek's is 70%. Oh my god, he got 4. He's gonna take him into spawn. He's taking him all the way into spawn. They can't do anything. That's it. Wow.
And yeah, we lost them 2-0.
No way.
That's great. It's not been that
Cafe
long.
Rose, I've seen. This is what I'm interested in. I've seen Cafe Rose. They played. I think I don't know if it was Cafe Rose versus FlyQuest actually. I think Cafe Rose actually just dominated FlyQuest.
Teams like an entire month to figure out a patch, in my opinion.
So let's see. So what bands we got here? What bands we got? Tank pool ban for both teams. The protections Gambit, Invis, and Elsa and Venom. Loki ban on both teams? No, just one. Yeah, okay. So actually, they could run the Loki if the Sen could run Loki if they wanted to.
Things, but as you mentioned, Vicky, we're going to see both Invisible Woman and Gambit like banned and protected.
So all the way around, I should say.
Line, and for Cafe Rose, they're kind of mixing things up.
All right, let's see.
They can switch to.
I'm kind of curious, but so
like they have to think a little bit inside.
Oh
the
yeah,
box slightly, right? Like
Pro Builder. This Pro Builder guy's kind of correct, like, especially on the Adam.
Pocket composition, it's I guess quite different than what we would see out of maybe more fast-paced.
I watched him the other day.
Also means that
I haven't seen Sen the Dong Min.
There's not going to be a bubble on Pixel when he's going to be using the Eternal Bond, which is something that Dogman's going to be looking for with the Meteor M. They were
Good dive.
The portal, though, as it tries to cut them off from the other side, Sentinels getting ahead of them. Cafe Rose now wrapped up from behind. And it's all up here for Pro Builder to try to follow up not only between No Binds, but also with a Sia, and No Binds is ready for it to pop that armor.
I mean, they're running this composition is kind of
that Venom's so low.
Nice freeze to slow down the Venom.
Ooh.
But like, oh no, Cloud towards the point doesn't have the team's help. I mean, Usher just kind of walking forward, though the BRP does bring him back. In terms of ultimate charge, Sentinel should be able to get this Ultron's rage up, but it might be at the same time Pro Builder taking a ton of damage meanwhile from Usher, who's just playing hard peel style. Slows down the Venom. In the meantime,
oh, that's good damage.
Fly back to the team though. Nice shield from Lyric too. So
oh, that damage is crazy work.
Kind of just able to play towards the back until they have ultimates. They're sitting at the edge.
Crimzo was literally a pixel of health, and look at the extermination, both respect
Wait.
and amazing.
Oh, what a sick combo, man. Just nukes that fucking Ultron.
The extermination,
And she has claw drops as well.
And also reclaim the point because there was no stall from Sentinels.
I mean, we literally heard in the interview, Kart Lover's like, we didn't have the gun character player on our team to deal with Ultron in the sky. And, you know, when the gun character is in the lobby with Zenji, he's just able to take down Ultron. Amazing Zolt, gone to waste, nothing else to follow up. And I would have thought maybe they built Portal Stratos in time.
He's still keeping that Ultron as well.
25% of the board, which is not a lot, honestly, considering the advantage they had. And now you're going against this Glortron, or Glortrox, which could be disgusting.
Like the Galtron.
And there it is. I mean, did you get just what they tried to use Gambit to save?
You could deal with it because you get to purify right through it over from the other side, at least trying to back away. The Iron Phoenix, as the reset comes in from Usher, but unfortunately could not land its mark. There was no follow-up damage. Ricochet stays alive for now.
Yep,
and
Invisible
also
Woman.
stays alive through a Meteor M, it looks like, from Dogman. Kurova's ready with the Invisible Boundary, and now the Lyric comes in with an Eye of Agamotto just hitting Ghost. The Pro Builder wants to go in for these follow-ups.
I mean, look, it's good damage that he just gets there, but, you know. Good pick.
But they've lost out on Pro Builder. Amazing's upset, and he finds
Good
nobody
pick.
in the process. That's 2 out, and Sentinels
Yeah, I mean, this is a reset, surely.
Yeah, sadly, I mean, Pro Builder was committed. Nobody was there to really help him, and now Respect's ultimate has to be held. And
You got to reset here.
Phoenix ult in time to counter it. So rough fight, I think, for Cafe Rose. Both teams appear to be a little bit messy, honestly. Like there's a lot of mistakes going on the board. These fights are lasting a lot longer, I think, than we would see out of other squads. But maybe things change moving forward, right? Sentinels, they need to build up this Phoenix ultimate, I think, to counter Respect. May not happen, but it depends on how much space they give him.
All eyes too on Pro Builder and trying to get impact here with this Galactic Legend, especially with Amazing having the extermination.
Oh, yeah, so they're just trying to push him back into spawn to build up percentage.
Into that Captain America, and Usher pulls up and
and they get the support as well.
Find a 3K.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate for Pixel is going to be to no avail. They take him out back to back. He had no other choice, and Sentinels get to wrap up around
70% now.
Their progress on the point.
I mean, I guess like the idea is they get ults out, they get Cap ult out, but that's a little brutal because I mean they didn't have the Phoenix.
They got a rocket ult though. If they're gonna brawl, they do have rocket ult.
Wants to hold on to it, but they're still getting countered in that regard. So I really wonder what Cafe Rose do here. I mean, they have to find a pick in the neutral, but they're still against a lot of
Here we go. Surely we see a rocket ult. Yeah. Let's say surely we see a rocket ult now.
Originally from the other side, but Senji fights Kurova. No way, he was about to have the Invisible Boundary. This has been amazing, at least with the extermination to help resustain while they wait out on Kurova. But this also allows Sentinel to at least kind of move back, give some space to Cafe Rose. They're about to hit 9.
Nobody's
touching.
Wow.
Dude, what? And they had taken out Kurova too.
They C9'd. They C9 point, unlucky.
Especially when
they got too focused
so well,
on trying to kill.
In that fight, and even if Kurova came back with Invisible Boundary, it was still winnable here. But we got to move on to the round number 2 here. Can't look back now. Only moving forward. Big piece of
That's a great pick. Wow. Found Ultron. Didn't even mean to kill the Ultron. Oh, that damage is gross.
Now it's gonna be matched with Lyric having the Meteor M, looking for one of those strats. Nice protection.
Hey, they're fine.
Side, shooting blind too, with Kurova being on the other back end of that Invisible Boundary and still getting dove by this Venom. Pixel's gonna be able to move everybody from Cafe Rose and keep harassing Sentinels because they have the number advantage and the point advantage.
Yeah, but Sentinels keep presenting opportunities for Cafe Rose to take advantage.
Okay.
Yes, they're down a member.
That Venom is so low.
So they have to still play it slow, using every cooldown to touch. No ultimates just yet either for Sentinels. So this is going to be actually very hard to hold on to. But Cafe Rose have been so slow to take advantage of their ultimate advantage. Like they're going in with this like spin to win with the ultimates before anything from Sentinels has been built. They're letting Sentinels get back into this fight. Now we're committing Star-Lord and the See You Later.
All right, and now we got, and they just pulled Daredevil. This Daredevil's had like 6 nerfs, bro, and he's still disgusting. Gambit ult coming in.
They actually do so across the map from Dongman's team up with the Gambit.
Oof, that's some damage, that is, man.
Oddly enough, Sentinels are.
Oh yeah, they have way more damage output too. I mean, just the fact that you have the Sia, it's going to be the discount Raging Royal Flush, and it doesn't get the same impact that the Raging Royal Flush does afterwards. And Sentinels with Crimzo, who had stalled from the very beginning, finally, now, Sentinels flipped the point for the first time of the series. That was a very long initial fight.
Yeah, this is wild. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is Cafe Rose's opportunity to take down Sentinels, and they just floundered every single time. Like, Sentinels in these cases, you know, whether it be Raimazing overextending or Kurova or Yusher, you know, this team is obviously still working on their coordination a little bit. We'll see if they can finally put things together. There will be against Zanji a ton of ults, but with this Ultron's Rage, they're going on the aggression. This is what you want to see.
Some damage, that is, man.
But
the Magneto's... wow, what a block. What a block.
No way! I mean, even... And did you see the also turnaround
Bro.
from Raimazing? Who also...
Wait, that's actually insane.
...of the extermination towards it, just in case, but it looked like it was blocked out from the other side. As
Good
now
shots.
Move up, find Raimazing. I mean, there's only so many directions Raimazing could look at as they try to dive onto the
Here comes a Daredevil now, look, and just beefs everyone out. No chance, dude.
Found both of the strategists from Sentinels, leaving that medium.
Oh, then Phoenix is dead as well. I mean, you can't. Once he's... And that's fucking 4.
Only leaving Crimzo as Raimazing comes
He just
out
kills the whole team, dude. Jesus.
Yeah, like it so far. Honestly, the switch up.
He literally holds 2 dildos in his hands and beats you to death, and he gets like 5Ks like it's nothing.
You know, couldn't save him, couldn't keep him alive. Now this upcoming fight, we also need to use Phoenix Ultimate, so we know Cafe Rose's Respect has that free Rocket Raccoon Ultimate to fight in this upcoming fight. Depends on how he places it, depends on how safe it is, right? Like, Cafe Rose, we know they've been a little bit slow to react. Zanji now caught out by the Captain America, who's keeping these flanks in check. But we'll see if Yusha can find a pick in the neutral before they use the rocket ult. But no, Respect pops it intelligently, I think. Even though they're not going to find KOs, it's probably worthwhile just to make sure you can at least get a fight win.
It does, but now Sentinels, by the way, are trying to back cap, and the Cafe Rose realize it. They go right back to the point while Sentinels try to walk up for free up on the high ground. They just give space to them. It was all thanks to Crimzo on the cap. You're wondering, too, we've been seeing a lot more cap bans, unfortunate for Polly, but it's also been targeted towards Crimzo
barely
too
lives.
here, and this is the reason why. The stall potential is on another level. You want to get the Mosquito Swatter and
Oh, that
slap
damage,
that
though.
cap away from the point,
Yeah.
and he's got the Freedom Charge to help out with the stall, as well as Pro Builder looking to get into an angle to utilize the Apex Predator.
I mean, you could send people just straight off the map with this if they can get a good Glowdrops.
Nice job, Respect. Obviously dodging around, making sure they maintain height. Sentinels.
Nice kill.
Flip it, and they'll do so, like you said, just able to walk into point, invisible boundary, and cap ult enough to deal with Cafe Rose. And then back to spawn. Now for Cafe Rose, they give up that point. You have Meteor M to counter that Ultron's Rage, but will it be peeled for?
And Pro Builder has a Glowdrops. If they can get onto the point and he gets a good Glowdrops off the map, takes the Magneto, for example.
Having the follow-up potential and the reset. Here you go with the extermination is ready. Raging Royal Flush is gonna be
There you
the
go.
ready, set, go. Crimzo does get frozen. Meteor M tries to focus
Gets
down
one
on
inside
the
that.
Gambit, and Yusher finds Respect. No Sia available for this.
Okay, they
next
traded the
upcoming
tank.
fight. Is incredibly low.
Ooh,
Pixels
and the
has his
Phoenix.
dance off, trying to back away too.
Yeah.
But Sentinels nearing a rate
Such a
of
good
85%
Glowdrops because they
with
did get the mag.
They're down these 2 members, and Crimzo is harassing Shanji. He manages to get away in time thanks to Pixel being in an off angle to help them out. And Cafe Rose,
Oh, look at him, look at him.
the point just yet.
Ah, they got him, yeah.
Call out on Raimazing in the air.
And now he's in the back line beefing out the Gambit. But they're healing each other, so there's no point.
I mean, Sentinels do have the point at the very least.
Oh, that was kind of a cool fake. He jumps up. Wonder if it works.
So he could pop this whenever, but
Nah, he's just gonna pop his ult.
That Daredevil going ham. The pocket, nice job with the clap to keep everybody alive.
Honestly, he lasted a long time. That's in a Daredevil ult.
But
Like,
it's not enough, sadly, considering you don't have any ultimates. Now they go back to spawn, Vicky. 66% of the board. They'll flip it, but this is getting dicey. I mean, the last
Are they gonna
fight, maybe
TP?
Sentinels could have taken advantage.
No, they were going to, but they decided not to.
Stagger Raimazing, who has to slowly walk off the map. The Cafe Rose are in an interesting spot now, Vicky. They have to still play a little reactive, but Sentinels don't have ultimates at all. They have to build Kurova's ultimate. And I mean, for his case, I'm wondering, you know, if he's going to get picked by Pro Builder again, who went off with the Glowdrops in the previous fight.
And information from Shanji, who's going to be able to retell that to Cafe Rose. They have a Sia, and they have no binds close to that Feast of the Abyss. They have to retouch here if you're Sentinels. Cafe Rose close to that
93%.
If you're having that 1v1 against no binds specifically, remember, he does have that reset, at least with the
Ooh,
armor. As
he
well
does live as
extra
well.
health from the Feast of the Abyss. Overtime now activated, and Crimzo is looking to strike. He has the stall potential with that Freedom Charge, and they're going to be rotating that together with Kurova.
That's a great pick from Pro Builder, though.
But right now,
He's 10% off from Glowdrops as well.
As no binds comes in, and Yusha won't be able to come in with a reset off the Feast ult.
Well, nobody just need to live. Nice anti as well.
Yeah.
Ultimate onto
bro, if he gets a good Glowdrops here, this could be huge. This could actually just be the fight win with the Glowdrops. He hits one. Who did he get? And he... Oh, Dongmin got him. Wow.
Kurova to get found by Lyric at the very least, so that's something. Raging Royal Flush from Playmate is here, but can they find the KO onto Zanji, who is trying to dodge away? Bait timeout of Sentinels, and he does so. I mean, they still have control of the point as well with this. Luna's still ultimate. I mean, you don't have anything. You have the White Fox ultimate coming back to the point and the Meteor M. But they have
It's good damage of the Venom.
User has to connect on something. He's got every ult in the book. Can't he get rid of this Rocket Raccoon?
Oh, he's got him. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. There's nothing you can do. Good trade, though.
Do we find the KOs after this? We have Strat ultimates. Surely we hit the shots, User. Come on, man. There it is. Another one down. Sentinels do get the point flip, but the portal is surely going to come.
Good aim.
And is it going to be enough time? It's by a Pixel, and Sentinels, they do flip it in their favor. Looking back at Cafe Rose, it's going to be Pixel.
Yeah, and they don't have the Strange.
For them at Knowles, they take map.
That would have Spaceport could have been their map, and then that one too. I mean, at the end, too many ultimates for sure.
Extermination
to
have much more of that impact, and together with the Raging Royal Flush, you'll be able
to
actually melt
Tank Pool is banned, Elsa's banned.
We're gonna see because already
Loki,
seems like
Rocket.
they're not having an issue going in through the show. Cafe Rose playing very spread out. This is also another.
Look at a Loki. Hey, we finally see a Loki in this fucking play, bro. What's this at 3 teams in? We finally see a Loki. Wow, that was some damage.
Playing height, but oh my goodness, Nobines just gets stuffed by Dungman.
Look
Nice
at him,
shot
look.
from him, able to walk towards that point, and this is kind of a linchpin, I think, for Sentinels of succeeding, is Dongman taking advantage of the
Good
space
pick.
he's provided, and that's 2 in the fight for him.
He's running at him,
Just
yeah.
walks up, hits the shots on Magneto, Pro Builder back in the fight, but, I mean, Vicky, they haven't even gotten res. This is the first time they've used this Soul Bond, and they're not even together right now. They lose Zanji away from their Adam Warlock.
Yeah, now look how much damage.
And Adam's at what, 48%, 58% old charge now?
Right back over to here. Respect uncontested in that side room where the health pack is. But with the recontention from Nobines, I like this portal play. Still trying to build in space, but also stall potential for Cafe Rose.
They've got to keep stalling though. That's a good pick onto the tank pool as well. I mean, they've lost 2 tanks here. They can't do nothing here.
For Cafe Rose, which means Sentinels have the number advantage and they clear out Cafe Rose and an ace.
Honestly, Senders look better right
I
now.
wish in hindsight that we didn't protect the. I hate it to say this, but like the protect the Van Pool instead of the Elsa, because Zanji's gonna be over to that Phoenix. You already banned like Rocket Raccoon, so you're not really getting like a soft counter there a little bit with the Phoenix. Pro Builders over the Psylocke, so they're playing that 2-2-2 style, and that's nice. But I don't know, like Lyric on that first point, I guess it was tough for him to get much going, and maybe for them they need to play this 2-2-2 style, just kind of get more aggression on the back line. Because Sentinels, you mentioned it, Ryan Amazing in the sky has been free.
And I also think that's the pressure from Crimzo, right? Being on the Venom, waiting to get the diving opportunity, and hearing the comms, okay, they're one, dive in, get that pick off, and you also stall out more of that ult potential. The extermination
I mean, that is good damage.
Amazing's gonna be able to press out Cafe Rose from this side.
But again, with the extermination, they got him.
Take those. And
Wow.
Sanji learns to clap back and shuts down Ryan Amazing. Sentinels still have 5 of these ultimates as a Raging Royal Flush.
Tank Pool comes in.
And it's gonna be the win condition for Usher to have the Galactic Legend.
They tried to match with the Luna dance floor, and it's enough to keep everybody alive besides the Loki who can come back. So that's actually not too bad. And you have Kurova hit by that band hammer. Meanwhile, Pro Builder still goes down, though, a little bit too far forward. You know, maybe they can sort of slow
Yeah, I mean, and he doesn't have Brez off that, I don't think, for Pro Builder, does he?
They do find one, at least. Usher going down to Pixel.
Oh no, especially when he switched off the, what's it called?
Offense still, though, because these are KOs after KOs, and they're using ults to not even win the entire team fight, so it's kind of still awkward, like we saw in previous maps for the side of Cafe Rose.
It's all about having those ultimates between the Galactic Legend and the Raging Royal Flush to help with these follow-ups.
Oh my god, he's gonna get beefed out.
And now Respect gets the copy off of the Raging Royal Flush. It looks like a nice anti onto Kurova. Meteor M comes up from Dogman.
Good
and
kill.
At the very end of the slice and dice, yes, Pro Builder finds Kurova, but Dogman gets a little bit of revenge. They just won't have Kurova here to help with that sustainability. Flamay and Ryan Amazing still up and healthy.
Yeah, Zanji's a little caught out now. Dash back to the team, though. Nice job to hold on to those movement abilities. And also, against Triple, he is a little bit more free, so he kind of understands that. He has to play a little more aggressive. Nice job.
Bro, show us some Loki angles, dude. No one really see any Loki angles right now.
The way that they win these team fights is getting Crimzo, removing him. Like, that's we saw a lot of good teams, too, right? Like you mentioned, taking out these really hyper-aggressive Cap and Venom players is the way forward. Maybe they can, you know, slowly work themselves back into the series by doing, as you said, taking out Crimzo, although he's going on a Groot, so they've maybe thought of that.
They also ended up getting off of that Adam really early, too, with Pro Builder being on that side lock and making some swaps. Lyric
Good pick.
gets the caught, though, with the Deadpool ultimate onto Kurova with a beautiful Magneto bubble, protecting him in the meantime, thanks to also the Ultron bot to bring him back up to health. So they just look at that, they walk away. Lyric kind of seeing that they didn't get the impact that they needed.
I mean, they're stalling,
does
but...
does have a reset, but Usher finds no bites as he tries to fly away.
I'm wondering if this is like we need another person there with us on that dive because they do the Bane Hammer, Pro Builder goes in, but then after that they have no other follow-up. Maybe like we saw when we lost, they were like went hyper aggressive with the strategist. They have to use an invisible boundary in such a weird place. This is an interesting location to take the fight, but it's kind of working because Yusher in the sky doesn't have any support. He goes down. They have to come back to the core without him now. That's a lot of damage removed. Dogman still has the Meteor M as everybody touches, so that might help them. He could connect onto somebody. Unless it's just a tank, but the Phoenix comes in to help stall. Nobine's still gone. And one after another losing the Vanguards. And this is brutal now when we look back at the ban phase because
we've got another wall as well from Invisible Woman.
And both of their duelists have struggled so far. Zanji goes down to that Groot ultimate. Everybody else just kind of ran on in the middle of this invisible boundary. Do we have any damage after this? Maybe Nobines could get a big ultimate. Could we lose Pro Builder?
Nice.
And these Groot walls are being a problem too. The anti onto 3, at least in the backline, but there's no follow potential, just like you were talking about, Dogman. So they're not really
0.67 on the point. They're still touching, bro. Still, I mean, Jace Venom's gonna die. Yeah. There you go.
Lyric is gonna be the next victim, and I feel like even with Lyric moving back and you're
just reset on the next
he hasn't
point.
been able to have that same amount of impact because there is no follow potential.
Yeah. I mean, it's like something needs to change about Cafe Rose because they realize the best comp is like the dive comps and stuff, but nobody's really following up on any of these dives from Pro Builder and Lyric. Like, where's Nobines in these fights? I'm wondering, kind of, they're just like a little off sync. And, you know, dive is always difficult to get a hand.
Oh, here we go.
Zanji going to the Wolverine. We saw that pop off before, right, Vicky, on this map. So this could be a good change.
Needed a little boost.
I actually like this because it can catch Raimazing up in the sky. And Yusher, actually, the extermination is the first thing to go out to try to combat that of the Dance of the
Butterfly. He's just spamming, yeah, he's just spamming the floor.
And negating what the Dance of the Butterfly was supposed to get for Cafe Rose. And once again, getting shut down, Yusher in the 1v2 against the duel.
That extermination where he just shoots the floor is kind of cool.
They get the anti, and Nobines is going to be the next one to fall. Sentinels are literally just steamrolling through this third point right now.
Yeah, I mean, look at him, bro.
Yeah, honestly, it feels almost like this shouldn't be dominating as much as it is, but the portal
and there's the portal to block them in. They can't even get out. Yeah, they can't get out of it. Wow.
Everybody's just chilling here, getting 3 on it to make it as fast.
They have to go to the other side, or they wait. Oh, they're gonna wait because they have time.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time before that portal goes down, but there's nothing they can do because of the portal block. You hate to see it because it's also waste time to build into these ultimates for Cafe Rose. Look at Changi just staring there. They're waiting. They have to meet a group wall from the other side as they're finally let out of Baby Jail. The Ranger Royal Flush is
barely. They barely had time.
The locking key to keep them trapped.
Good pick. Yeah.
And the Agamotto. I mean, that should be the name
of yeah.
That one. Brutal.
Gambit didn't die from that either, yeah.
And everybody else just running towards it. 50 seconds left.
They fucking beat the fuck out of those guys, man. But even with that, they still only got 50 seconds. But I am kind of like, is that a Moon Knight, bro? Oh my god, he's on Moon Knight. I haven't seen a Moon Knight yet. I think the thing for me is I don't know. I don't believe Cafe Rose can get 3 points off this.
Moon Knight and Namor alongside the Cloak and Dagger. Just trying to play a little bit.
I mean, they're not. Oh, here we go. I mean, they're not dealing with the Ultron. They're not really dealing with anything, dude.
In one burst, and now coming out of the portal, I like
they're getting countered.
To try to split the focus because
the Ultron. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, he's alone basically. And these guys are all just delayed.
Is now following up from Shenji. I mean,
and he gets the rocket as well.
It feels like instead of them serving them up a storm as baristas, it's Sentinels that are cooking up in the kitchen.
Why would? Yeah, like what exactly? This is brutal. I mean, foaming at the mouth right now is my barista. Apparently, I don't know if that's a good thing because there's a Wolverine in the lobby. But like, I think that the Sky Portal is also like not too common these days unless they're gonna get kidnapped. Because like, Nobines had nowhere to go after that. He was trying to go back through it. Everybody's pulled in. Antied, by the way. It's just absolutely free roaming high ground right now for the side of Sentinels. They get to do whatever they want because Cafe Rose are getting dove upon. Maybe we can get some cheese shotgun plays out of Zanji. Maybe he can counter Crimzo. That kind of annoying player that you talked about has been destroying Cafe Rose.
But while they're fixated on Crimzo, guess who's harassing them from the sky? Raimazing and Yusher, who's spinning to win, and then Dogman's out here bubbling him too at the same time. Lyric is trying to give him the backup. That was
he lives out. Wow.
That final shot, and now the Galactic Legend comes in. The Sia is going to be the next thing to keep Cafe Rose up together and healthy because they're still going to be able to navigate through the
That's a good pick.
And
wow.
Nobine gets that snipe onto Flamme. Big pickup, but at least Korova and Raimazing will have those sustainability with the strat ult.
Yeah, nice shot from Nobines. A nice grab, though.
Oh, that is gross, man.
Pro Builder switching over to that
I
Wolverine.
mean, I don't know. He's gonna get anything with this
Nice
now.
job from him. Amazing trying to turn it still with that Ultron's Rage, but Lyric is, you know, still Vanpool on the point. Kurova gets removed. It gets the selfie as well, so we're getting more team up, or rather more upgrades built up. Amazing's gonna have to slowly walk away after using cooldowns, but can't escape Vanpool. This guy
And
is
he's
sticky
beats the fuck out of him.
Amazing. Shout out to Really Sticky, by the way. Unfortunately, not in the tournament, but Invis boundary committed by Cafe Rose. They think they can still close out, considering Sentinels are down 1.
Oh, Sanji 2 activates the final judgment. Well, currently
Yeah, they're not stalling that out.
It's double XP weekend. The Raging Royal Flush from Flamme tries to sneak in through the cracks, seeing if it landed here from the other side. A Meteor goes up. Flamme is like, I'm not here. You won't be able to find me. Unfortunately for Yusha, though, he's not as lucky. He gets domed in the head by the Meteor M, and now you get the follow-up with Amazing, who made the swap over to the White Fox. Unfortunately, it falls short after Crypto had tried to portal in to allow.
Alright, guys. I mean, we are kind of feeding ults here. Let's calm down. Oh, they got the Venom as well. That's damage. Man, that's some damage. He literally was on 1 health when he popped that fucking. When he popped that HP, he can't get away. This guy and his selfies.
The Wolverine we've seen so far be incredibly useful. And then it also helps shut down Crimson, like you mentioned. And then Dongman maybe has to use more bubbles in like a safer position. No binds. By the way, besides finding these picks, like every fight onto Kurova onto another, he's there to bubble his Wolverine too to counter potential Invisible Woman counters. So this is great. I mean, it's a little bit less like hyperactive, but with what Cafe Rose are doing and what we've seen out of Wolverine so far today, it makes sense for them. So excellent swap up for them. We'll see if they can continue moving forward.
Also get the benefit off the Primal Flame, right?
He's looking for that ult. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, he does get him.
Okay, he'll come right back. He's got the BRB from Pixel as well as that Sia that Pixel put down. They're looking onto the other side of Sentinels, and it's not like they really have a combat towards that, so they're just kind of forced to back away, waste more time.
Fucking rockets,
so
bro.
Cafe Rose could get more clearance before Sentinels try to re-engage.
Well, Crimson going to the cart, and that's what he said about this Phoenix as well being in the lobby. He's kind of been great.
Ooh, that's some damage.
Zanji. We've seen it out of him in the previous days as well. I mean, Zanji is definitely somebody who can aim at a very high level. Also, Crimson goes down to
good shot.
So 1 by 1, they're falling. This is actually looking like Cafe Rose did on defense, and you know, I had
they're kind of getting pressured really fucking badly. They need a foothold.
How the meta works, I guess, right now. You just kind of keep pushing forward. Every pick you find is so bad.
They've got a White Fox ult coming up in 1%. I think they just go for this.
Like Cafe Rose are able to take
I think they use it.
Also,
and they just kind of take this fight.
The Gambit never folds with the Raging Royal Flush. Try to get the next
oh my god, they got fucking boxed up.
With the Ensong Inferno, Meteor M to try to allow
that's why I said should have White Foxed, bro.
Had gone down, and he had that Freedom Charge coming up, so he won't be there to help with the sustainability as well as the stall. But at least through the invisible boundary of Kurova, it blocks the sight. Nobind slams it down, and this time misses out on trying to find the Invisible Woman.
I feel like I need to play like the MLG, like sound horns whenever I see Rocket Raccoon gameplay. This guy just hold break like back to back, just doing nothing. That's so funny. But like, regardless, Cafe Rose gets walked on because of Amazing Zolt. They used one. Nice. No binds trades it though. Yeah, nice job from him. BRB was used earlier, I believe, on Zanji though, so they're not going to have that. But no binds.
Ooh, that is a good shot.
Also has the help from Zanji too, who has been resurrected from earlier. And yeah, we're getting control of the start of game in 1 minute and 12 seconds. Cafe Rose playing this way better than they did earlier.
You know, it's crazy to see that Cafe Rose, no Gambit, no problem, and Nobind just playing like he's got the Gambit power up because he has been sniping out Sentinels consistently. Lyric here just trying to build up together. That's Pixel puts down the Sia.
Oh, they're jumping through. They're going to try and stall. 2 minutes or 2 meters, sorry. That's a great shot. Wow.
With the headshot onto Yusha, Zanji popping off. This is what we wanted to see in terms of the swaps from Cafe Rose.
Yeah, listen, if they're going to play it like this, I mean, I'm fine with that.
Oh, he gets him in the end, though. Was bad aim to start.
He's just getting so much more work done on offense rather than defense. But that's what we talked about. It just felt like how Cafe Rose was playing, they didn't really have, like, their fallback angles. But on offense, you could see, like, if they have to fall back, they're going somewhere where the Wolverine can take advantage of inside, right? Like, it just feels like Cafe Rose on offense looked like a well-oiled machine. But, Vicky, they still only have 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. They have ultimates, but we need to not use too many in this upcoming fight because Sentinels do have that Star-Lord ult.
Good
That's
takes.
what they're going to want to wait for, too, with Flamme having that Raging Royal Flush. And with Cafe Rose, specifically Pro Builder, I'm gonna be a little worried.
Here comes Crimzo in the flank with the...
Down on Pixel.
Okay,
he manages
get
to
in
get
there.
away.
Rocket's
They
kind of
need some
low.
help. They push him back. Nice shields before he manages to get away, but it's almost like, man, Captain America, the cockroach that just never goes down, right?
Yeah.
He's always gonna come right back.
Look at him,
no
look at him.
When you take him out, there's gonna be even more from the rest of Sentinels. They were ready though, with the Galactic Legend being met by Respect, who tried to stay alive, but it's so hard when you get pushed out of your invisibility. That was Sentinels winning it over an invisible boundary who did not have an invisible.
Only
woman
1
to double
minute
jump and
because
get
of the
away.
fight before.
Yeah, clean job from Sentinels using that 1-2 punch combo with Flame and Yusher. Then also the anti coming through from him, but can Sentinels hold on? 50 seconds left to go. Cafe Rose do have there. Whoa, my God, it's good. Nobody just goes in with the media round.
That is good damage. Wow.
That, and Nobody's only able to find Dongmin.
More
comes that
picks,
Phoenix
bro.
on the backside. They might have gone too far.
Ooh.
Finds Yusher though. At the very least, with Respect going down, Pixel's coming right back with that see ya. They can get the follow-up together, but it did force out.
But they have got a cap and they've already got a worse time. I mean, the fact they made it this far, I didn't think they'd cap. I mean, they still have a chance to cap, but we'll see.
Specifically, look how Lyric is going to try to play this as Yusher's taking up to the skies here. Korova does have an invisible boundary, as well as the Freedom Charge, so Sentinel has all the assault potential.
Technically, this Starlord could get ultimate if the fight goes on long enough. Because he's at 50% now. And he is building that ult fucking fast, dude. He's over 50%. Oh, wow.
Nice job with the Banhammer to get rid of him in that Meteor M. Yeah, where was it? Where did it go for Dongmin? Nice job from Lyric in that
Oh no.
fight. Yeah, able to track
Wait a
down
minute.
Dongmin too.
Oh no, if Dongmin goes down here, he's got to live.
Because of those healers in the sky also. You have Crimson America,
Yeah. Crimson America, I mean, yeah.
Like that. Freedom Charge by the stall, but Pro Builder doesn't go down. He's going to be brought back by that BRBI Pixel, who has just kind of been a nuisance, living back here onto that
There we go, Rocket. And he has ult. Starlord's got to use his ult.
Everybody's trying to come back to Peel, but Dobines again.
Oh no.
He's the star player on this offense so far. Can he keep it up though? They need to find even more because into the
There it is. He does block it temporarily, but the Crimson America, look at him. That's their support gone.
And that means Crimson's pocketed on the point. Now we have to find KOs in a very dicey situation because Zanj is going to have all the pressure in the world on him with no healers. 90% towards that Phoenix ult, but he can't get it in time. Needs to back up. Overtime, Floyd takes down. Where's that portal?
They
It's
can't
not gonna be
touch.
here in time from Respect.
No, wow.
And Sentinels win 2-0.
I
GG.
felt like he was putting it down for so long too. I was different, and although Nightmare has Yaoi lost and now.
As you said, Vicky, we're getting rid of, or we're sorry, they're trying to keep the Elsa. Never mind, no respect.
Ah, Lord Iron Man. There's no way we're seeing an Iron Man play. No way.
All right, just
Are we
keep
seeing
it
an
for
Iron
us
Man play?
as Nectar hovers over the Iron Man. That's definitely not going to see that roll out. Sorry.
Nah,
That would be
there's no
amazing.
way,
But
bro.
the Mantis ban comes out right afterwards because they actually get away with protecting the Elsa. So with that back and forth, both teams prioing that they don't want to deal with the Gambit, which means we will have the Elsa duel off, the 1v1 between both of these teams. And I did see like the passion from Light. You know, he went onto Twitter. He's like, sorry, you know, I could do better. And now this is a second chance opportunity. You've had only a limited amount of games here. If you're Nightmare and you played against, yeah, we lost, like one of the most unorthodox teams right now within that group. And with double Ultron Protect, now it's like, okay, well, we have the opportunity to have the Elsa and the Ultron that Zoe was mentioning.
Huh, yeah, that is interesting. We're getting rid of Invisible Woman on the opposite side because we know that's going to be a big target, you know, to maybe mess up these dives. But that might actually change a ton, right? In that individual matchup. They talked about, Crimson talked about like the White Fox and stuff getting stronger and stronger through the patches, and you know, maybe like these teams are trying to scrape by in the last day before next week, before we change and see even more strength in White Fox. The fact that she gets heals now off of the portal, oh, that character's crazy. Why would they buff it even more? But people on Reddit are like, oh, this character's so balanced. It's such a balanced character. No, crap, it's broken, Vicky. I'm telling you. But anyway, Nightmare. You know, like you said, they do run very unorthodox stuff as well sometimes.
Speak to them. Say it out loud, Dogman. This is what we like. This is what we like. Go ahead. Hulk plays have been crazy.
Another Hulk
Like
play.
Zoe said
Oh,
too,
here we go.
Monster was on fire, so we have to see how this works with the triple strap
Space
lineup.
Station
Mace
Gaming.
going into the Bride and True usual Magneto, as well as Light rolling out on the Ultron.
It is interesting too that they get that mirror match on that Luna Snow, by the way. So I mean, it makes sense to give the Snowflake, but it is interesting. They would go for that ban instead of the Luna, knowing that this is the matchup that you're trying to get, regardless. You don't really get like an edge directly in that ban phase, I suppose. But nice pull on the right side with.
Oh, here we go.
Brings
Oh,
into his own demise from Nectar.
that fucking combo was so nasty.
actually jumped on
That's
his head.
so fucking cool, that
He was
combo,
coming out
man.
of a book. Nectar does get trapped real quick, but with Mace no longer in the fray.
Oh my god, that combo is fucked, man. How much damage that does. What the fuck, man?
And so disruptive.
He's at 50% already.
Coming in with a one-winged angel.
Bro is building up as if he's a fucking strategist.
Yeah, it's so smart. I mean, in this sort of super slow style that Nightmare's playing, you have the one hero that can, have a ton of HP, get support from Ultron the Sky, and disrupt. So really that's on Mace in terms of positioning, but also they have a very proactive Vanguard on their squad compared to, I think, the other squad that has to slowly walk in to Nectar's shot.
Look at that combo, man.
Dude, oh my, if he got that last shot.
And there's a Glordrox, and he's got one there, and he's dead, yeah.
Nobody
Jesus,
in the
man.
line of sight of Nectar. Now you understand here, Dog Man. When we were talking about, okay, you really want to try to prioritize the Gambit, or do you want to prioritize the Elsa? Even with both Elsas, it's just right now.
This Nectar guy, by the way, might be like one of the best Elsas I've seen. Like the amount he's comboing is ridiculous.
It's just brutal. Necrise just such a great job, great pickup for the squad so far. And it's kind of rough to see Light on the Ultron in this case because you know that they could easily go for like a more proactive comp in terms of like Spider-Man and stuff. But, obviously, in this case, you can't do much. Light comes in with the Ultron's Rage, gets dove upon already, but they're back to the point. They have so much space to work with. They don't even need to fight this if they don't want to. Nightmare doesn't.
Nah, and that's even off of the follow-up here that we saw from Blur after he used up the Feast of the Abyss, the Extermination.
This dude on Elsa needs to chill the fuck out, dude. This code's locked, by the way. This guy's locked all the way fucking. Holy shit.
Look at this damage
look at him, dude. He's at 70% already.
Because Nectar is having so much impact. Monster's had enough.
This is fucked, man.
With a reset here with the World Breaker.
Oh, he's going for his ult.
He's gonna have to go off, right?
Imagine if he Glordrox is in.
In the meantime, they go aggressive with this Luna Dance Floor at the very least. Vision trying to look for something, maybe gonna connect onto an ult. But in the meantime, doesn't. Nice job by Monster to at least create some space, but no KOs. I mean, the disengage was perfect. Will they find a KO? Nectar
and there it is.
It's the hook, but it gets the lead on the outside. So,
oh, okay, yeah, they broke it.
Not a bad play, but Month with the charm on the high ground.
Oh,
no, Dink's getting picked. That's brutal.
Especially when Nightmare finally had managed to like flip the point, and now they're gonna be trickled down. Look at Vision though, the Glordrox in their pocket, while Doom yeets out here from the other side. Here with the Extermination, you saw the Meteor M from Mace hanging out and landing onto some ghosts, unfortunately missing their mark. And then you look over to the other side, they still haven't given up the point, which I love this call here from Nightmare, but it's just a matter of time. Vision once again is just waiting for the opportunity to group up Space Station, and with one down, could even hold on to it as Blur's falling incredibly low.
And Vision looking for Mont, able to do so, removes him.
Nice shot.
Great work from them. Nightmare to reclaim the point, not panic, even though they lost.
Oh, that's bad aim. That's bad aim from Vision. He whiffed every shot from that combo.
But still, I mean, Nightmare hold control of the point, even though they got picked.
Are they going through? They are.
Kind of slowly actually taking care of Necrise this time. So whereas Necrise was ultra free earlier, it feels like there's a lot more priority looking at this Angela, and it's enabling Nightmare to finally surpass them in terms of ult percentage. But now in something fight, how does Light use this Ultron's Rage? Is he going to use it to sustain the team versus Blur?
Nectar's almost got Glordrox again. He's at 97%. Hasn't been that long.
I feel like we kind of saw that too with Space Station Gaming's last
Oh, that's a
series,
great pick. Wow.
Because Blur is out, and so is Necrise.
That's a whole team dead.
In shambles, and Space Station are in trouble, and so is the Strat. Here we have
the
monster that
I said 97% to you.
Back, but it's fine. He lands on the ground, and the Glordrox hits their head.
It's not a lot he could do. That's disgusting. I'm surprised they lost that with how much. I'm curious to see how much damage this guy does at the end of the game. No, we need to look at the stats on that, dude, because this guy looks vile. This Nectar guy looks fucking gross, man. Wow, Vision gets 2 immediately. That portal play worked perfectly.
That's Vision's old teammates, both in Doomed and Fidel, back when they played on Shroud X. Rest in peace. Shout out Shroud, not here anymore. He's unfortunately in the heavens of Arc. But regardless, huge plays, nice job, and yeah, that's insane plays out of him. I mean, Vision's absolutely one of the best duelists in the game.
Vision is crazy. Going back here and having that Glordrox ready, Nightmare once again take control of the point. This time around, it's the first time.
Look at the Hulk, and here we go.
Round number 2, before diving right back in, Dinks has the Fate of Both Worlds to have the standout versus Fidel, and take a look at Vision, who moves up, has the Glordrox.
Oh, that's a great shot! Wow. He got exterminated, bro.
Here comes a dance up because Space Station are trying to go.
Glorjo, Breezy Pixel 3 there. Oh my god. They're fucked. I think he got 3 in that.
From Vision and Light, and that is another wipeout
Yep.
from Nightmare.
That's a probably 50% ult charge.
Got that many shots off. Jesus Christ, he's just flying over the board, man. He's playing freaking
Wow.
again, like we saw to Nectar. But that's the tough part. Whenever you die, whenever you get KO'd on this character, on Elsa, you'll lose all that instinct. You'll lose all those resets on your, or rather, lower cooldowns on your dashes and stuff. So you kind of just turn slowly into a worse character the more you go down. Tough fight for Nectar in that case because he has to work back into it. Yeah, he's all the way at no instinct, man. Like, so they need KOs, and because it's way faster, you get 1 entire bar of instinct every time you get a KO. So the damage doesn't actually build up that quickly. So this entire fight, unless they get a KO out of somewhere, like, he's just not a real character, basically. But on the opposite side, Vision is just an absolute god. It doesn't have enough cooldowns to get the KO. But still, that's a tough situation for him.
Oh, here we go.
Not gonna land its mark as Nectar tries to answer back, and so is Month. Blur just get frozen.
Good pick.
Doom finds Light up in the sky.
The Hulk, he ults.
Activated as now we see them moving all the way up towards
More stall. Just look at the point. 86% more. They're taking point though.
Trying to get sneaky with it because Monster is holding.
Well, they tried
up,
anyway.
And Blur has isolated Diggs. He has the reset in Vision. We are
Oh my god.
nothing except they didn't get canceled. Instead, he gets shut down.
That was he hit that mid transition into the ground too. That was sick. Nice
It was
shot from
disgusting.
Vision. Yeah, he's gross, but man, Doomed on the point though. With the point, maybe he could shut everything down regardless of that from them because
Next, he's trying to kill Vision.
Job. Mace came back on Doctor Strange. Is going to go down. 99% of the board.
Vision has died now, so he does get reset.
And Nectar is back to 3 instincts, so this could be the turnaround, but it has to be full 99, or rather to 100%, which has happened before almost to them, considering the last round, Vicky.
Yeah, and I did see Light on Spider-Man just real quick before he said, all right, never mind, goes back over to the Ultron. Always have to like hint it, right?
Yeah, this is like when you see a movie and you're like a star actor is in it, and you're like, oh my god, he's in the movie, and he's like,
oh my god,
like one dialogue, you know, poor Light just
here we go.
Shows up for a second on Spider-Man.
So we're excited to see if maybe we would have like the only 2 teams that were gonna go with Spider-Man just yesterday, but you know what, we didn't see it. And Light,
I'm not gonna lie, that Nectar guy went crazy in the other point, but he really hasn't been able to play in this point, man.
They're also running that triple strat, and Fidel's about to have the fate of both worlds, whereas Skier will have Kumio unleashed before diving down.
Oh wow, that
stops the Venom
fucking dive.
in the middle of the air, keeps him trapped, and Nectar moves up and finds
Okay.
Skier, which is big here because Skier was the one with that ultimate to help with the sustainability.
Yeah, I wonder if Skier didn't even expect that. Like, that's like crazy because that ultimate was going to be in this fight.
I mean, they both have the Ultron things.
You can't go down here. Luckily for them,
I mean, he's got. Oh, they get Nectar.
Wins regardless of the disadvantage.
That's just a support diff, bro. Because wow. Oh my god, bro. That is just a support diff, though. Because literally he gets shield and he has the Ultron thing and he's getting healed.
Nightmare now, just trying to flip it back in their favor.
He's getting bubbled as well. They can't stop it.
Doom. Good coverage here. Blur gets stunned. The Glartrops is hungry, and Skier gets booted out of the Ninetales.
Oh my goodness, it's just back and forth because of it. I mean, these Ultrons and this guy's trying to find something. Doom missing the team now. You know, Nightmare lost control of the point, but
wow, he got stunned.
Again, I mean, he's done that about 3 times so far. Now gets the Ultron.
And now he's got them all stunned.
Monster Hulk into the back line in this case.
Yeah, I think they might just be fucked here.
Lost it for a split second, and they might have done it, Vicky. Potentially 0 to 99, still in control too. And you've got nothing for Space Station side. They're going full stall now with Nectar.
Blur's coming back too.
He's dead instantly.
Coming in with Light also on the Doctor Strange. It's gonna be Portal with Doom getting taken
dead
out
instantly.
from the opening.
Bro, they're just dying instantly.
Vision. He's got the vision. The third eye is open. Skier comes
and they got him off it.
Left on the
Saying how often that happens, but Vision,
yeah, that was gross.
Only 1 KO, by the way, was well playing Elsa to such.
Let's see, where's this Elsa then, bro? Show me. Nectar, he did 24,000 damage compared to his teammates, which makes sense. Yep. And 1 KO. But then, and then let's have a look here. Only 2 KOs, 20 to 30,000 damage. That's pretty crazy considering the fact that Nectar didn't really play in the second point and a good portion of that first point after.
a high level.
And he's still only finished 6,000 below
And
Vision.
the 12 final hits. It's it went 2-1. So
There's no way. Are we going to see a blade pick? Surely not. I've not seen a blade yet. Surely we're not seeing a blade. No. I didn't think you ain't gonna see a blade, are you?
Having monster to this white. This means.
I mean, the fact that she gets a shield on the teleport is so annoying.
We got a thing.
It's like it's invisible woman shield, but like instantaneous in a giant circle, so you have to shoot and break it. It's annoying for sure. But you know, off the rip, Space Station gonna go for that Wolverine stuff.
Oh my goodness! Trying to track that dude through the sky is crazy work.
It's always like the slow pan out. It's a bird is playing no. It's the Wolverine trying to get me and kidnap me. Nice little awareness there, as well as the bubble that was used up. Mace lingering over to the back before the Wolverine comes right back up on the high ground. Doomed. I mentioned SCW before. It's still Doomed here in the lineup, and I like this with Doomed having a pretty nice Wolverine. He does get frozen. They wake him up, and with the Emma still trying to take the front lines from Necrise, they can get
there he goes again. Look at him.
Get it out in their direction.
Zooming around.
Onto Blur, and Montez's Claws has had enough as the cap falls low, and he manages to stay alive for months.
How did he alive?
This is why, I mean, you
how
see
did he live?
People like Aramori talking about how White Fox is more of like a counter dive type hero. You can see it. Like Monster has to deal with this White Fox coming back to Peel and Light 2. Monster's stuck by that trap, but the fact that Monster hasn't gone down yet is very impressive. Regardless, there's so much space being created now, and finally they burst through this choke.
Yeah,
nice kill.
Blur is duking it out, got the gloves on, and finding a 2K before Necrise matches him. Vanguard lineup looking awake and happy from Space Station, but the recontest from Nightmare could come out with Mace being on the Doctor Strange with a portal.
It feels like you always want a character to kind of do something, make a play.
Look at him with his little fucking packs on. Oh my god, the timing with the portal.
Slowed down by the anti-streak. Glartrox here in the middle beam.
Oh, Glartrox.
Into the corner, but it's on a tank characters. It doesn't get him though. Doom's passive's gone. Counter Glartrox comes through. Riding a train on the opposite side. Nectar is able to take down Skier and Mace off of that. So Nectar's later Glartrox ended up more powerful.
Oh, he's dead, yeah.
The second phase.
Imagine seeing that from left field, at least from like Light's point of view. It's like, where is this Uber driver taking both of our teams right now? We can't do anything about it. And now Nightmare is back to the drawing board because Space Station, it's all acceleration, no brakes. Nectar tries to get a nice little snipe there over to the side, but isn't trying to overextend.
Yeah, it's smart. Keep going, keep moving forward. Just control the space. Maybe get out ults early. That's kind of the play, as well as set up your, you know, tanky characters at this choke point. Maybe like force them to use something to get through it because you don't have a lot. You have Doom coming back with that Wolverine, and you can set up Doomed again. This Wolverine just feels so proactive, just because of the fact that you can CC and take somebody into your team, whereas Daredevil usually is very good, but it just feels like he's offering just sort of damage into this fight. We'll see what happens moving forward, though. I'm liking Wolverine at the current moment.
Same, and he's got that final stand here, as well as Blur with the clobbering time. Nectar lingers back, as you can currently see. Can we unleash? It's clobbering time.
Oh, okay. She grabs him, but
off it up to the side, and then you have Blur over to the back line because they're going to be able to harass the split-up strat line of Nightmare.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's like every time
nice kill.
They even go with Skier's ultimate, just negated, and then like you mentioned, that CC onto Monster.
And every time that he gets wiped, he's losing that instinct stack as well. He's got to build up again
to shut that down. Now they have to walk in, and it just feels like Space Station. You called it, just walking slowly forward at them, and you know, Vision was a problem
this is gross, man.
Now it feels like it's on the shoes on the other foot. You know, Nectar's able to do whatever he wants, or they want, because of this overall team's snowball and deathball potential.
And you yeet out the Wolverine again, and with the double invisible boundaries of Venn diagram, and you call in the Glartrox.
And the Glartrox, they're just spamming everything.
You get another kidnap.
Soul Bond coming in though. Might actually be able to save him. Good trade.
The next one to follow. That's a sustainability though for Space
oh no, he's dead though. Yeah, back on the reset with the instinct stacks.
Isolated from the back of his team, and now Space Station have literally not lost a fight since they got this payload move.
Yeah, I mean at 4 minutes with 2 points is kind of gross.
I feel like the way Nightmare won on the last map is through like pocket vision. You know, let him do work. Monster goes in, creates space.
Yeah, they heavily supported Vision. They had shields for him. They had the Ultron bots as well.
But I'm curious if this is like how they're going to play the game moving forward. I'm a little worried if we go over to Convergence, because I don't know if we can just play like this hard pocket one player type of style. Maybe you can like Sentinels if you have the Ultron, but because they don't, I'm a little worried for them. What was that clobbering?
Okay, they used the card to blow that was some bronze level fucking ult. And yeah, okay.
Fail at an ultimate, right? You got to make it look like it was all intentional, so that way you could switch. Yeah, oh no, and then Light at least pulls off the passive, but it does it right in front of Nectar's face, so it's just a free picking for Nectar. And Doomed and the rest of Space Station, right now they're playing a different game. They're looking to speedrun instead of getting this payload to the finish round, and Dinks is making the swap up. We got the Invisible Woman skier still here in the back line, rather, and it's Light still sticking actually to the Atom. I was wondering if they're going to swap.
Yeah, I was wondering too. But you see, Vicky, this is what happens when you put a Hulk player on anything that's not Hulk, you know? It's just not good. You know, we'll see if he can pick it up.
Anything
though.
that's
You know,
not
after
Hulk,
this,
bro,
it's
is
tough
crazy.
to have an ult canceled and then just whiff. But Doom, you know, and the crew trying to walk up on him. The fact they switched Mace back over to that Emma is nice, and you know, maybe they can walk up, but it's this Glartrox they have to be scared of. They have almost everything too, and something fight and neck.
That's good damage.
Oh, I feel like I've just cursed this man to the highest degree. Poor monster.
Wait a minute though, both diamond forms on both sides, a clobbering time out from Blur. Release the cough drops though, as everyone was trying to gag before they could try to recontest on this point, and it's gonna be Matt on the other side.
He got him. He got the Emma.
Brought back in his direction. The Born Again.
And Nectar's been alive this entire time, so he's just stacked out. He's just maxed out with his stacks.
Mace up. The Kumiho Unleash is activated for months. It gets stunned and immediately booted out.
Nice job by Vision.
Oh, nice shots. Wow, he gets 2.
I mean, he gets that soul bond and then just flies.
3.
Jesus.
Okay, he's maxed
that's
out.
about the cleanest POV you'll see in the entire Ignite series. Huge
I think Nectar's just trying to survive, right, so he doesn't lose his stacks.
They did have that huge ult bank. They did use the res. So we'll see as this moves forward, right? We need to see maybe a big ult out of Monster in the second fight. They still have a lot of time on offense. That's the tough part. Space Station switching it up, though, Vicky. They're going over Doom onto the Namor. Actually, Visions used to be the Namor on their old team. So it's going to be fun. He's actually going back over to the Phoenix. I think that makes sense versus specifically the Thing. Trying to counter Monster right now. Shut him down early.
Yeah, I was wondering, because if they wanted to go over to Namor, I'm not really sure if that was going to be the vision, really. Instead, the Sound of Seduction comes in now from Mace, bringing up on their line of sight, and it's going to be matched by Nectar.
Oh, no.
It's truly that Zitto match, except
can they keep him alive? Yeah.
Timing, though, on the invisible boundary from Dinks allows him to hold forward. Blur has made a swap up over to the Groot instead, blocking out any of the sustain from the strats that had the line of sight of both Monster and Maze, but they weren't ready. Looking behind them, giving them whiplash is the Glartrox, and it's clobbering time.
Oh my god, bro. That thing just gave them all the space they needed.
Excellent job. You know, just had a few really rough first points, comes and turns it around with a big ultimate. But now Space Station have ults, right? That's the worrisome part, is they just used basically everything. We used
40 seconds. They had like a few minutes coming into this.
Play with ultimate advantage. Look at the prison lights in, by the way, Vicky. he's in the clock tower.
Then no one will ever know. I'll be able to be here because he's so close to that Karmic Revival, and it's going to be really important in terms of the win condition. If you look at what Space Station have, it's the Strangling Prison. Beautiful reset to react. We are not
and there it is.
Born Again. You can't
and there's Born Again.
Everybody from Nightmare to get even more aggressive to flip it around Space Station because they flip positions. Nightmare, being on the defense, have wrapped behind Space Station. Nectar does have that Glartrox. Look for it though.
Oh, he got 2 in that. I think. Oh no.
And it catches it.
Wait, but they got brought back to their own spawn, and now they flipped sides? This is just wild.
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm actually quite surprised I'm actually surprised he didn't soul bond them. Like, as they came towards him with the Glartrox, he didn't soul bond to try and keep him alive.
Space Station have got it done. They flipped maps, Vicky.
Because, I mean, that's the whole point of Adam, right? It's like, he was close enough to those 2 guys with that Glartrox where he could have soul bonded them. And then put a quantum magic on him. And they probably would have still died, but I mean, you're splitting the damage up by an extra player.
And we see it a lot more often, too, to try to break through this chokehold as Light is looking to make the swap after seeing what the composition from the other side is looking like. Doom, Necrise, and Blur running that triple Vanguard lineup that we usually expect to see when it comes to the defensive side on Midtown. We mentioned this just earlier on in the broadcast. And it's about contesting Vision, though, with Vision now getting closer to that Glartrox and Light trying to break through this chokehold. He swapped over to the Moon Knight as Khonshu whispers in his ear.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of Moon Knight in this.
Kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of curious to see like what a Moon Knight can actually do with this level, to be honest.
Instinct very high, so he has cooldowns, or they have cooldowns like crazy. Light pushing him off away for now, so they're actually giving up a ton of space, trying to build up towards those ultimates that they'll have maybe first.
Oh, that's a good pick onto the Groot.
Monster goes down early.
That's the one tough thing too when it comes to dealing with the Emeralds on the other side, right? They'll be able to get that damage on the beam so much faster by just using it on the root walls, but then you have to also worry about getting the choke slam and use it for your own advantage. The moon haunts nobody though. It clears at least some space, but the way that Space Station gets to just hide away, wait for it, the invisible boundary in Fidel's pocket.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. I mean, yeah, but look at the Moona. Buddy, he just fucking popped out when he's already at 30%. He just literally just pressed the fucking button and he's at 30% again. Like, how much longer do we have to deal with this Moon Knight shit, bro, where he throws two things and has his ult again?
It got onto Blur.
Okay.
He's got the hard pocket, eventually goes down, gets the group.
Oh, they got him, yeah. Oh my god, they got one as well. Oh, they killed it. They killed the Glartrox.
With the counter CC with a diamond form from Nace to make sure that the Glartrox does not eat him. However, the defensive ults are late by months, so they're still in this fight. However, they're missing their Groot, and Monster has a Straightly Prison.
Well, Dinks and Month looking at each other with another double invisible boundary in the form of the God of Mischief, too. Dinks uncontested in the back, brings Skier back to health. Sign of Seduction now from Mace, trying to aim down at Doom. Has the bubble, had the Emma shield as well. Neckrite falls incredibly low. Meteor comes
is he gonna live, though?
Doomed. Can he find his mark?
Oh my god, look at this. He's beating the fuck out of these guys, man. Another Moon Knight. Oh, yep, he just popped that.
Light is right there to try to cover the basic, but it's
that
gonna
is
be enough
gross.
with Doom finding another victim. Oh no, the pushing.
Yeah, no, the tough part is that they're like, Vanguard's doing so deep to get these plays off, and well, everybody is. It's just like a crazy amount of damage that the side of Nightmare are taking. To get
that's a lot of damage, man. When she grabbed him. Here comes Portal to stall.
Play happens, and this fight should extend for another few minutes, but it's still not capped out.
Well, if it does extend for another few minutes, they're going to be in overtime.
Holds happening so far.
Which is always terrifying because it's first point.
Just try to break through this choke, try to utilize the damage.
Moon Knight's at halfway to all again. That was good damage.
This is a problem. They're trying to take care of Light here from the left side before another Hand of Conchu comes in, and we get another rotation of invisible boundaries between the God of Mischief, but except it's Skier. Dinks then gets the copy slightly earlier, just so that way they can be ready. And through this invisible boundary,
yep, another one. They had one invisible boundary, got a second one now.
But with the cop drops coming in, can they take care of the Glartrox? Yes, they do, and that's 2 out.
And even with that, they still lose the fight.
Too much with Neckrite having that 100% beam damage.
This is
I kind of just feel bad for Nightmare strats because like I just feel like I'm seeing Nightmare just like overextend to make the play they want to work, and it's just causing them costing their lives. The only reason they're in a lot of these fights is because they're hard pocketed by their strats. Like their strats are doing so much, but it's not enough. 20 seconds left to go, Vicky. Last fight territory. They're against the Doctor Strange ult too.
And they've got to push to the card to stall. So someone's got to overextend it again to stall.
This Eye of Agamotto, but it's the Moon that comes in, and it's not with a wombo combo of a Strangling Prison. Unfortunately, doesn't land his part, but with Vision being on the left field, it does find.
Guess he went for the strategist instead.
Goes up, Blur gets stunned. Just the Eye of Agamotto, Neckrite swaps
oh no!
And with Doomed, and the follow-up, and the Eye of Agamotto, it's found
oh, right.
And it's clearing
Space Station winning this one.
Nightmare can do when they have no sustainability or none of those sustainable.
Right.
Space Station, they win on the defense.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're tied up 1-1. We gotta, I don't know, VOD review that because
they got fucking dominated, bro. They didn't even get 1 point.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got ban wise? We got
I don't know, maybe I'm
Gambiti,
crazy, but it does feel like the
Mantis tank pool ban. Oh, interesting. Banning Cap. They're not going to protect Cap, so you know.
This week specifically, and I know Triple playing that 2-2-2 style, or if they're not, they're playing the Mantis stuff with it, and the Family styles. It's healthy.
And Loki
a little bit interesting, actually. The Jets for the entire series because we're just in the best out of 3.
Oh, they're going to counter portal.
Counter portal. Wait a minute. Where are they going? Where are they going?
Is it gonna? Oh my god! It got one. It got the Jeff.
I think it was actually.
It did get the Jeff.
Doctor Strange from Mace. He actually comes right back together because he gets a float up. But that's a big pickup and a good.
Wow, that's a great fucking portal, dude. Very good outplay.
And Nectar is right there.
Just finish him off, yeah.
Before finding themselves here up on this choke, but okay, that's how you add a little cherry on top to our last game of this series.
Oh man, that was sick.
Too. They like stagger themselves, and now Monster gets frozen in Bruce Banner form. No. Baby Bruce, poor guy. Oh no. Goodbye, Monster. See you later. Lights all the way back onto Ultron 2, so they give a little bit of ult charge. They try to do like a Mr. Fantastic play, I guess, outside of it. latch onto somebody, maybe get a KO quickly. Did not work out. Unfortunately, Light is not Kendrick in this case, and now we're already 50% towards that Ultron's rate.
A little different though if you compare that to Doomed, who's already close to that 50%. Nectar is just gonna have free reign on the high ground, uncontested.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
mean,
continuously harass Light,
I
by
was
the way.
surprised, but I mean that was
More
such a
monsters
sick
are
play
swinging
mode, the
around.
portal.
Fidel helping and keeping everybody else stabilized, with Doomed also kind of lingering back, expecting to die from Monster, and
Nice
Maze
kill.
gets shut down.
It's a good
Nectar is
pick
on
onto
a
the
tear.
Emma. I think they just cooked here.
I mean, they traded at least. Blur goes down. This is kind of.
I will say what I do like is how many picks there actually are, even with like these pro level supports.
Doom's like, where did my team go? They just got eviscerated, and they're back to the spawn.
No, there's a lot of picks that happen like really fast in this game, so you see like the team fights shift really quickly. I do like that you know, just sitting here watching two people sitting at the back just spamming healing, which technically you are, but like they don't survive.
It's not enough to keep Mace alive.
It's pretty cool.
Like to see, I think, for Nightmare, as they don't have ult advantage.
And with the Feast of the Abyss just to open things
Oh,
up,
no.
the Extermination's met on the other side, but it's not met from Nightmare because Light is still trying to build up that Extermination. It forces them at least to waste it out because they get to kite away inside that building out of the line of sight.
Oh no. Oh, and he gets two? He gets two off that, man. Three? He gets three with the fucking cooldowns, man. Basically four.
Oh, poor Doom stole the K. Oh, rude. But beautiful play out of Nectar, and yep, that's a 4-piece.
Yeah, that would have been the 4-piece, you know, if he didn't steal that real quick, but that was insane. Nectar, the back-to-back, keeping heads on a stake. Light at least will have the Extermination, but look at the time bank right now, Dogman. Nightmare are at a minute, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Blur still has that Feast of the Abyss for a reset, and Necros is close to that Eye of Agamotto.
Sitting on it. We'll see if Blur can get charmed. Does not in this case. Nice job to avoid it at least. Almost got it in mid-animation. Here comes Ultron's right to the high ground. Fidel counters it with the dance floor. Is Vision going to have a big large rocks though? Connects onto one, but it gets deleted in the middle of it.
Nice.
And can you find anything after it? The answer is no. Nice job with Fidel to keep everybody healthy in the middle of it.
Eye of Agamotto comes from the high ground.
Oh, that is a huge Agamotto. That's two, maybe even three, because he'll kill Emma as well.
Vision meets their maker. That is another wipe. This time, it's Necrise who wanted the
40 seconds, bro, and they have no. All they have is a White Fox ultimate. I mean, I guess White Fox maybe could get them to the point if they can actually get down past the choke point, maybe to force them up.
Now going over to the Angela, wants to stop playing frontline, so that's going to be interesting. You know, can they take advantage of this Fox ult now? Nectar.
You have to, bro. There ain't nothing else. I mean, there's a Venom ult coming in, but that's self-survivability, basically. To be fair, if he gets... Okay, they're backing off.
Be disruptive on this back line. Monsters doing their best. Already popped that armor. Close to the Feast of the Abyss. With overtime away in 5 seconds, the Extermination comes in first from Doom. Skier comes in too in the form of
Oh, that's some good damage.
has not been stopped.
Just nukes monster. He was 99% on his ult, on his Venom ult. Wow.
The 2K, make it a 3K. 4
Yeah.
in the pocket of Nectar.
Stolen
as they're
again.
creating their highlight reel.
Yeah, I mean, that is gross. That poor Venom was at 99% when he got steamrolled by that Elsa. Elsa is getting fucking killed, bro. Like, looking at how broken she is, she's getting killed, dude. I think likely they're going to nerf her damage, and I think they're going to nerf the buffs from each one of her stacks as well. That's probably the first nerf you're seeing coming in, because that shit is
What am
broken.
I supposed to do on Elsa? Like, people talk about Elsa gap, but like, what do you want me to do when I'm 5v6, right? Like, that's probably what he's thinking a little bit. And I know Mason Monster are great players. They're just a team that needs to work on their synchronization for sure. Like, it's individually, mechanically skilled. This is a top team, but right now they don't look like it.
No, and with so many talented individuals making up this team, Blur gonna be able to continuously hold back Nightmare. Actually wrapping up on the other side of this choke right now, and with Space Station trying to oppress them, Fidel up on the high ground, Blur already popping the armor.
Good
and
kill.
Waking up a bit, getting that first pick. We're talking about it, the Elsa of the Ultron matchup, but look at the way that Space Station are playing this in this side corridor. It's all easy pickings once that Glartrox is up, but they're gonna be forced to back away if they can't even get away.
It's a good pick.
Is the next one. Monster gets frozen, and Nightmare are still
This dude's just started to lock in, dude. What type of ADHD type of shit is this?
I'm not gonna lie, this would be the funniest scenario if we saw a draw with not even 30% of the board given. That don't want to jinx or anything. This point is also, you know, I'm sure if Shiv was here, it'd be Mr. Switzerland. He'd be like, oh my goodness, you know, it's a very hard first point to take for attack. It always is, right? Like, don't get me wrong, this is a very hard point to take. As you see Doom trying to make a play, somebody has to do something. But Mace is,
that's a good pick.
He's feeding.
That's just a good pick. He just feeds immediately.
Mace to the face, actually, and with the Glartrox coming in and the extermination from Light, it looks like it's a better situation for Nightmare to be in. Forcing Space Station to reset, although the Fate of Worlds is online. I like the restabilization. Fidel in a good position, and now with no extermination, they have to look for Dinks, who does have that dance.
Oh, here we go.
A freeze into a charm. They're trying their best on the
The Venom has to pop out just to try and live.
The abyss, but there is no follow-up ability from Space
Oh
Station.
wow, the portal comes back.
And maybe with the damage boost in that ult from Monster, it's enough. Nice job. And the portal comes back, so they're not going to have that cooldown at the very end, but at least, you know, Mace is here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he
Here comes
got the strange.
Mace, and he's not going to portal come back.
No, he's dead. He's
still
dead.
alive, though? He is not.
No, he's not gonna live that, bro. It's a strange. Dude has a 0 damage resistance if he doesn't have a shield up.
Setting that ultimate to 50%, and Skier could also help out with the resustainability of Nightmare. They're holding up in the corridor for right now, while you see Blur coming back in with the Venom.
That's a great
Nectar
kill.
In the 1v1 Elsa duel, finds Vision in the trade-off. Nectar needs to be contested here because they have just been unstoppable.
They're on the point now.
They
It's
see
starting to
Light.
cap.
There's
They've only
literally
got.
one shot. Cannot hold them back. They're dipping and dodging, and they are moving and breaking ankles, and they're all getting focused on Nectar, who has not been contested.
Yeah, Nectar is kind of just free at the current moment. Although nice delay, honestly, from
Yeah, this Angela's doing work, bro.
I like that so far, but you know they have to build ultimates now. Light's coming back.
Yeah,
on
okay, he's killed both
It's
tanks now, and that's a
it's gonna be
GG.
for naught. It's over. Nightmare gets
Nice
stuck on the
try.
map, and Space Station win 2-1.
Can we talk about looking a little bit more straight and
Went a bit too far
A lot
here.
of the teams have changed their identity.
a server admin unlocked?
Okay, so
we have
so
to see
we've
how
got
that's gonna play
FlyQuest
out. For FlyQuest, but
versus
they have a game
100
plan. They take out the
Thieves here.
KMA. They
I
wanted to
mean,
try and
apparently,
protect the
from when I was
Mantis.
watching
We're
like
talking about the
Flats,
Mantis
apparently
earlier
these
today.
were like one. This FlyQuest was like top 3 teams, but they got destroyed by Cafe.
Like, immediately we're gonna
So
go for
let's
this
see.
extreme fast TD
We're banning
play.
Jeff,
See if Vest wants to
Tank
go towards the
Pool,
point. If they're all grouped
yeah.
together for 100 Thieves side,
Jeff Gambit,
maybe we get some one shot
Mantis.
for the damage boost.
Then that fucking Daredevil, bro.
But 100 Thieves are already ahead of them as the point unlocks in the next 6 seconds. Susie already gets trapped. Jeff over from the other side, this time in the hands of Ken after we saw Winnie go over to the White Box. I love what I've seen thus far too with a lot of our White Box players.
Why
And
is
that's
this
before-
sped up? What's going on here? What? Hello? Playback speed normal. What? This happened when I was watching Flats' stream as well. For some reason, these like games start speeding up. I don't know why. It's like they're being played at like 1.2 or 1.5x.
The buff too, as TTK lingers about to get more information and to harass this backline.
It's just the gameplay. It's weird. Like I noticed that on Flats, it's literally playing sped up for some reason.
Yeah, absolutely. Just try to like playing around, waiting in the wings. But you know, for in general,
Weird.
kind of comes for that dive early, has to back away.
I don't know if it.
Just kind of
I
play
don't know if it was just the angle. It might have just been the angle.
Oh, taking so much damage.
Wow.
Melio
She got
answers back
boxed
and
up.
finds TTK. Great peel too to help Melio get up to health thanks to Zelos and Ken.
I haven't seen 100
Now with
Thieves
that
yet. This is
pick,
the first time
FlyQuest
seeing
still have
them.
the advantage for now before they try to
Oh, here we
re-engage.
go. They
The
got
does have
Tank
that advantage.
Pool coming in. It's a good ding.
Going in now too with her going back.
I love how every single skin on the pro players is just like as much of a naked woman as you can possibly get without it being naked.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of close to it.
No,
Building up on the inside. Sorry, Vicky. It's just a very little pixely online for me. Right
crazy
now.
work.
No worries though, because then we
That's
can
what it
kind
takes
of,
to be a pro
clean up
player
our
in
classes
Rivals,
just
man.
To see that Melio finally does get taken out, and the extermination comes in from Self.
It was good damage. Wow,
Wow,
still more good damage.
First with the invisible boundary.
They actually killed the tank pool.
A little bit more straightened
Oh,
up, but
oh,
with Zelos
oh.
getting caught with the Glartrox, they deleted it
Yeah.
quickly, but it's not fast enough before Delena gets a finishing blow onto Zelos.
Oh,
Now the dance
he
with
just
White
got away
comes
with
in.
it.
Zelos
Nice.
finds 2 off of
He did that
100
basically
and
to save himself, and I mean he died, but he killed 2, so he did well. A 2-for-1 trade is great.
Yeah, excellent work there to cap the point, and also Minernet to finally sort its stuff out. But for FlyQuest, you know, we'll see how this upcoming fight kind of goes, as they've already set themselves up for a good position. You know, they can kind of play, you know, towards that objective, play towards the point, and allow maybe a little bit more space to come through, as you have some solid ultimates. You excelled in the previous fight, also to avoid A lot of that damage to the Glortrox, so we'll see if they can keep it up moving forward. Maybe hit a huge Jeff ult as Self does not have the Ultron, or TTK doesn't have his Meteor M.
I think when you have that environmental KO potential, if he gets protected, looking onto 100 Thieves now with Winnie and Millennia getting to cycle through these Drought ults and look for Self and that extermination that rings through your ears. They're trying to boot FlyQuest off this point, and Jolly has a lot of sustainability too with the Freedom Charge. Melio wraps everybody up together though, and it's going to be the Mantis ult to bring them into this point because they have not gotten off just yet. 100 Thieves trying to force them off, and with the It's Jeff from Ken, Meteor M to slam down, but a good protection to help enable Ken.
Yeah, nice job by Vess to
brings himself up with the ult.
Down to save the Jeff.
Look at Ken, bro.
Trying to go to the back line.
Look at Jeff in the back, bro. What's it?
Wants to go forward, right? Take advantage, but that eye's coming through. Maybe debate it out.
Oh, here we go. They got an invisible woman. Oh man, yeah, because there's a barrier diagonally on each side. You have to hit it square on, otherwise it won't go off the map. Oh, that's a good pick.
With the Dance of the Butterflies, and they're cleaned up. FlyQuest.
Oh my god, she's won.
This is a different FlyQuest and a different juicy on this side.
This FlyQuest, I promise you, bro, this FlyQuest was not here when I watched Flats a couple days ago. I don't know if it's a slightly different team or exactly the same team, but when I watched them play against Cafe, like that was this was not the same team.
You see why they wanted to prio this. FlyQuest
like they fucking they look completely different.
And 100 Thieves are gonna have to
they're going crazy.
Oh my goodness, and can they get there in time? The answer is yes. At the very least, they get that overtime tick down, but you know, they have no ultimates. They have to play slow, and Ken
that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage on that Psylocke just coming out.
Or something. Maybe somebody has to go off, but you have to play on the inside angle. Everybody's disengaging that dive coming through. Jolly understands that, needs to live. Good job playing his life for now. Vinny comes out, has that Bane Hammer. Jeff as well comes through. Maybe they can live, and Vinny can get some more damage off down range.
Is that Jeff coming in? Jeff's dead.
Meteor, Delena shuts him out. Nice job from Delena to read that. That was the player that needed.
I mean, it's 99%. If they lose this fight, I mean, it's fine.
But they still need to find more. Glortrox coming up soon.
And with overtime ticking down and Vez having the Eye of Agamotto, look at TTK, who's falling incredibly low. Winnie also close for a reset. Eye of Agamotto comes in, but it only...
Oh, that's bad aim. Oh, the whiffs are going crazy, but he fixes it with AoE. Glortrox goes off the map this time. They die anyway.
Making sure that the Glortrox truly eats tonight, and 100 Thieves flip the points. But talk about a dominating first few fights from FlyQuest there to get themselves to 99.
And that was messy. I wonder if, like, so Ken, I think didn't want to get Meteor M'd or maybe even one-shot/charmed. So that is interesting. That didn't go for that Jeff ultimate in the previous fight. That maybe could have turned things. But the decision-making, regardless, has them at 99%, right? So they're going to this next fight. If they can force out Winnie's ultimate now, Self is on Doctor Strange of all things, right? No longer on the Ultron, so they don't have that crazy healing output. But you can't allow Delena, this guy right here, to get pickoffs like he did in the previous fight.
Yeah, Delena was getting away with it, even punishing the It's Jeff. When you saw Ken trying to go for that up on the high ground after he didn't really hit anybody. Uncontested in the back is Millennia.
Here we go again. Oh, they're popping. There's a lot of ults are coming. A lot of sport ultimates. That's 3 sport ults. Mag just says, fuck that, I'm out. Oh, and he solo ults the Luna at the back to get her out of the way. Yeah, she couldn't do it. Good trade, but the Luna's gone now.
Yeah, did it buy enough time, right? The Psylocke destined to die in that situation. And hyper aggressive Delena goes. He fell. No way. Self ultimate's a little bit too late to save him.
Oh no.
They still get 2 KOs. Counter Eye of Agamotto. Blocked by shields by the
Blocked it.
They're still alive. Self blocked it alongside TDK. Invest.
He's dead. Strange is gone.
Down. He's gotten 2 in the fight. Still controlling the.
Oh, this is bad, dude. They popped everything for that fight and they lost it. Luna could probably have time to get 1 ult here. Maybe. It's 80%. There's likely she's got time, and we've got a Glortrox coming up.
This has gotten incredibly close, Vicky. And, you know, we have to see now, like, what.
Bro, it's crazy because the fights go on so long sometimes, dude. It's like they lost 1 fight after they lost the point, and now it's 99% basically. They got a touch.
You know, they're playing slow.
97.
Build up towards those ultimates, and the Glortrox is still available. We saw what.
All right, on point here. You've got to survive for Luna. Luna gets ult. She's got to pop ult, surely. Glortrox comes in. Does it get 1? It does. Nice. That's a good pick onto the Strange. Traded, though. Tank pull down. Oh, no.
finds two. Can they find a quick 3K? Jumps up, gets stunned. Beautiful safety as the invisible boundary comes in and a dance up from 100 feet for the sustain.
Wait, he's going to have the dance floor after this. They have to KO the Psylocke. Everybody has to look at it, make sure he can't get it off, otherwise we're all dead. Into the sky. One. Portal's there.
Oh, he killed one.
He comes through. He's accidentally through. He wastes half of it because Vess is
oh my god. Oh no.
No way. The double
oh no. Wasted off it. He still killed one. But that is such a sick cap skin, man.
But it's a back and forth. Meteor up. They have to recontest on the point. They can't get off as it is 100 Thieves' point right now. And with Jolly Fun and Millennia, that's how you open things up for FlyQuest.
Oh, that's a Luna down.
That's a huge pick. Portal out.
Their overtime is going crazy. This is insane.
Oh my goodness, Zelos gets it in the 1v1. Now
oh no.
Doctor Strange with the backline. Meanwhile, Vinny, what do you have?
And he's got deep duelist pool.
No portal. The answer
dead.
Is no. The damage boost too much from Tuzi
wow.
and FlyQuest, who win round 1.
Whew. Yeah, that was fucking fire, that first point. Oh my god.
But, you know, maybe
I don't know what makes it. It must be the strange portals, right? How ridiculous it is that they just get to... they just portal back so you get these crazy overtime plays.
All of the expectations that they had.
Can you imagine being like from the EMEA region and like watching this right now?
I think it's pretty insane that you can win a fight and it looks like you're going to win the game and all of a sudden the strange ball just comes in and then boom, you just they fight, contest and beat you.
But keep your eyes on Vinny, who's waiting to take into an off angle, and specifically Deleno, who can have that Glartrox to take everybody off the map.
Yeah, we're back on the tank pool now. Just stay on the tank pool, man. DPS pool isn't good enough. You just tank pool is OP as fuck.
Really early into the season. No, really nobody knows the
that Strange is getting boxed up
until about like the end of this.
I'm not seeing a lot of Cloak and Dagger honestly, and they're not getting banned. Just no one's playing Cloak and Dagger in any of these games. I haven't seen I think I've seen one Cloak and Dagger in all the teams today.
Have to deal with the Glartrox coming up from Dilemma.
It's just Invisible Woman mostly in Ultron. That's a crazy Glartrox, bro.
They put down the invisible boundary, but it's not going to be enough to say the 3 members of FlyQuest, so that's unfortunately an invisible boundary gone to waste.
Yeah, excellent job from Vinny, who is kind of free on the Van pool because he gets that mismatch and, you know, drops Banhammer, gets a lot more damage down range than maybe Zelos expected, but also there was too many people, I think, hit by the Glartrox to actually delete it. So, well timed by Delena in 100 Thieves. We'll see if they can keep it up, right? Down that ultimate. They still have the damage boost in these like neutral fights where the Psylocke does a lot more damage than you would think. But 100 Thieves finally have the point first, unlike the previous round.
Even playing off of that slight lag here, having that difference can make a huge difference for FlyQuest to make the comeback. Winnie taking the fight.
Oh my god, the Jeff's getting boxed up. Oh my god. But the Jeff just got fucking boxed, dude. Holy shit, dude. That poor Jeff.
Yeah, this actually
they're hard focusing. I mean, Jeff's OP as fuck, so like, yeah.
You know, Nightmare kind of falter.
Especially after the change where he can just basically do free damage through a team and also heal.
Got chased down by Delena. 100 Thieves, well practiced, read it. And, you know, it's tough because you don't want to lose fights without ultimates if you're FlyQuest. So, you know, got caught out in that situation. We'll see if it happens again because now they finally have their straddles, right? If you had the Dance of Butterflies in the last fight, that could have been big.
Look at 2C, damage boosted 2C, and he does have that Dancing Butterflies, as you mentioned, Dogman. Self playing around the pillar, getting out of the line of sight, does have the extermination to keep everybody up, as Vinny jumps up from behind.
Oh, he sees, yeah, it's that fucking AoE, man, it's just ticking away on him. So much damage, dude.
To recontest 99% as it's forced into overtime, and they delete the cap.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to say, bro, like, Black Panther also bands are definitely in my ban picks. No chance. Just no chance, bro. They didn't even play that round.
You know, just like this, like
God damn, bro. Jeff has ult. I mean, I think it'll be hard for Jeff to get value here. They seem to be really on top of this, Jeff. I mean, what, 2 out of his 3 ultimates? They've basically just nuked him.
As it does get a little bit more open in terms of space. So, you know, how does 100 Thieves play this? And more importantly, where is FlyQuest going to put their invisible boundary coming up? And does Ken also try to play for his own life? As TPK's off that mag that he was playing earlier, and on the Emma has looked flawless.
And as we go the distance too, you have to imagine what this does for the Vanpool, right? He's got those upgrades already ready to go, as he's one of those characters that like to build up, as Delena has released a
okay.
And you have Bez.
Well, that's a good start. I mean, they're just going to take their free tank kill on Mag because he didn't shield himself in time.
looked like had called in that Soul Resurgence, and Zelios
Oh,
comes in.
there comes the
with that
invisible woman
boundary.
ult.
A little bit better this time around, but Vinny tries to isolate them with the bubble.
I mean, they're trying to sustain, they're trying to live, but they're still down a member of their team. So the cap ult, don't touch the point again. This happened.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that 100 Thieves are using ults in response to FlyQuest, but FlyQuest ults are just losing out. They'll lose a player and then they'll start spamming ults with a man down, and now they've got no ults and they were a man down, so they lose the fight.
Delena is having their way right now, literally sending them back to the spawn room gates, and is still holding up before backing away, because not only do they have the point first, but Delena is just being able to take so much of this momentum and run with it.
Yeah, he's been doing whatever he wants, you're right.
Yeah, see, this is the FlyQuest that I saw when they played Cafe. Like, maybe they just had a good point.
Stuff FlyQuest's game plan. Like, it's just given so much space to Delena to pop off and do whatever he wants. So they've had to mix things
No,
up.
I had thought, you know, maybe they were a different team coming in. No, they look the same now.
It's quite the distance. Look how far back they're playing. You have to use every cooldown to even get close.
Oh, here we go.
Using the Dance of the Cutterflies, look at the protection from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Unfazed and getting no value if you're 2C. Melly was also getting focused, by the way, as Vinny now comes over to the side. Meteor M goes up.
There we go. Tries to block, doesn't work. Nice picks there by the mag.
That's making big moves.
Yeah, the mags don't work.
We're able to put the point back in their favor.
Yeah, that's you talk
Ken
about
gets a
being
pick.
that star player that he
Jeff,
has to be for
look
this
at
team,
him.
or that he
Look at
always
Jeff
is,
with his
but he still
glasses, bro. He's so
somehow
cute.
loses. Nice job from Vest, because that was kind of hopeless.
God damn it,
right?
Jeff.
Like, they were sent all the way far back. That's the problem with, you know, not earning the space that you are given, right? Like, he had to use every cooldown to get in, and 100 Thieves obviously expected it, patty caked it, lived it. Now this upcoming fight, though, right, you go in the ultimate advantage. Yes, Vest got those KOs, but it cost them the Meteor and it cost them the Dance of the Butterflies. Let's see if they can live with the Shadow ults now. That's the crucial factor, as Delena has been brutal every single time with the Glartrox.
And the disruption, too, onto the backline from Jolly, who's trying their best to try to split that up from 100 Thieves. Delena has that Glartrox, and they see that Zealous has already called in that invisible boundary. It's up to Melio to see how they're going to be able to try to utilize the Soul Resurgence on the other receiving end, as Vest falls so incredibly low, brings him back up to health, finds another snipe, this time out to Vinny, as Self had the Extermination, but held on to it, so the 100 Thieves are going to hold
Oh,
on
that damage. Oh, my. Bro, the mag's going crazy.
70%.
Yeah, and they're going to stagger.
And they're just going to keep stalling her. Yeah, look, they're stalling her out. Wow.
Thieves, their game plan was immediately, okay, they used Invis.
Okay, dude.
Okay,
Bro, they're taking everything they need to. They're like, fuck it, we'll stall the Emma out. I remember back in the day when Roadhogs used to do that with the D.Va, where they just keep pulling the small mini D.Va back onto the map so she couldn't die and then kill her as her team gets back. Because of the huge stagger potential.
I might get worried if I'm a 100 Thieves fan.
It's looking grim, but at 95%, they're looking to recontest, and FlyQuest really only have Ken to make a big It's Jeff move, as 2C also looking to try to utilize the Dance of the Cutterfly. Melio trying to go for a flank.
Oh, wow, that fucking, he spotted him. Oh, 2C does get one.
Dance of the Butterfly, but is answered by the fate of both from Millennia, who was holding on to it.
Yeah, they get the dance floor out. Self's not going to be here, and with that Ultron's Rage, so that's big. Ken's ultimate, he's just going to use it to live. Maybe trying to avoid all that damage. Delena's still here on the objective, though, but they are missing Self. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's a great kill.
By that right click from Delena, who hunts him down with the Deadpool team up. Jolly just trying to stall things out. And,
yeah, I mean, honestly,
100 Thieves have control.
Like, honestly, with this, it really feels like, even with 2C doing what he's doing with the Psylocke, it feels like when you have one team playing an Elsa, and the Elsa's actually decent, and the other team doesn't play it, it feels like they're in the hole when it comes to damage. It just feels like it's not even just the damage output, but the execution of, like, because it's burst damage, so it just can burst down a tank like it's nothing. It's like watching a Punisher with a shotgun, but except the shotgun also has range and has escape moves and has probably a better ultimate. Because I mean, don't even Punisher's ultimate's amazing, but it's so easy to counter, whereas the Glardrox is really not that easy to counter. Picks up too many people, they're just forced to die. If that gets like 2 or 3 people in a group, they're literally forced to die because the rest of them can't kill the Glardrox's health bar. It's pretty gross. But this way, this looks like, it just looks like there's not enough damage because they don't have an Elsa.
Jolly trying to force it out, he does, but does he live? No. Oh no.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Meteor M a little bit late and doesn't connect either. Oh wait,
that's a great kill though. They finally killed the damage dealer. That's what you want to see from your DPS. This probably is just a team. They've got a stall. Oh, wow. Oh, the Ultron bot does nearly save her, but yeah, it's too much damage. And here comes the Psylocke. Now that Elsa's dead, they can start working. He's back with the Strange, switches off the Elsa, goes Strange. But Tuzi's just killing everybody. And he's got the Dance of the Butterflies as well coming up. So he's probably just going to pop that.
To take a map off of 100 Thieves. TTK, Silent Seduction, they flip the point back in their favor.
What's going on here? You're looking for the Loki.
Are you kidding me? Overtime's taken down. They lose Dolly. No way, Delena.
Wow, wait, no way.
Close to that ultimate. Has now
okay.
Started the job, but he's got eaten by Ken. He got eaten by Ken. He's pulled away. Can they find him?
No.
He's swimming away.
He's got him. They got him. He's got 2. The Jeff kills 3. Jeff kills 3 and Tuzi kills the other 2. There's no way. Oh my god, there's no way. No. Wow. What a fucking map, dude. Holy shit. The Jeff at the end gets 3. Holy aura. That was a really good point.
It's going to be past midnight.
Wow.
And the series is just finally going to end.
Alright, what we got bands wise? We're protecting Loki for 100 Thieves here. Cool. Both teams protecting Loki. In fact, a Wolverine. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. Here we go. A Wolverine. Tell me there's a Wolverine, dude. Wolverine is so aids to watch, man. Because it's literally just... Is Ken's on the Loki? That's what I'm talking about. It's so aids to watch, man, honestly. Because he literally, like, it's just Wolverine grabs a tank, 180s, dives him into the team, and that tank gets nuked. But it's quite funny to watch. Because the tanks can't do anything about it. You have to run it. Wow, that's a great kill. Oh my god. Oh, Delena's upset, bro. He's upset about that last one because he got picked on the Elsa at the start of the fight. And that probably caused them to lose because they won every other fight as long as Delena was alive. That's a great shot. Oh, this Delena person is kind of fucking vile, by the way.
Clearing the point while painting a path for themselves to that next checkpoint.
Well, I'm curious what they run after this because I don't know.
Guy's kind of a beast.
I'm not a big fan of playing Psylocke into 100 Thieves comp. I mean, they have Invis, they have Loki to peel. Tuzi's gonna hard shoot tanks, I suppose, but he needs to not get picked off like that previous fight. It's always tough against a full counter dive composition from 100 Thieves, and they're already fronting to back their way towards the very end with 3 minutes left.
Melia making that swap up to the Punisher with Jolly taking so much damage to kidnap somebody.
Did he get? I think yeah, he did get that rune down. Yeah, that's a huge rune.
And fighting that next pick here as the Deadpool ultimate comes in and Tuzi isolates Winnie. Tuzi getting a really big pick off here to flip this script.
Oh, that's a great kill on Tuzi. That's 2. Oh, here comes the Wolverine, and he's got him.
It's too much sustain. They're looking to try to recontest, but with right now 100 Thieves just being able to get to the point, there was no stall.
Yeah, and Ken also used the Loki combo too. Oh god. Oh, that's pretty bad. He's going over the Jeff at the very least. They're going to switch to full dive, and I think that makes sense. Like, first point is tough. I don't know, man. Like, just playing Psylocke, I don't even know how he got Winnie. Like, Winnie's movement must have been terrible there. Like, he had all cooldowns up, and Winnie just doesn't teleport away or use shift or right click. Like, he's got everything and just gets 2-tapped by Tuzi without damage boost. That's pretty embarrassing. But for 100 Thieves, they at least...
Yo, bro, what's up with this commentator, by the way? Like, dude, I've not heard a more brutal commentator, right, since Sideshow used to do Overwatch. Like, he would literally be like, this guy's shit, I can't believe they're doing this, these guys are terrible, like, this, and the commentator here's just like, yeah, I don't know how Winnie gets picked there, he must just be absolutely dog shit, like, he must be the worst player ever, because he's got full Loki cooldowns, he shouldn't even die, he's just terrible at the game, dude, no one even knows how he's a pro, he's obviously boosted. It's like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? The commentator just doesn't care. I mean, look, I like the brutal honesty. Like, I think it's better because, you know, we're watching a lot of, from someone watching a lot of Valorant esports, it's always, everyone's like, oh, that's really nice try. You didn't do a shit job. You did a really good job. Yeah, it's like they just, like, coddle them because Riot doesn't allow you to say anything bad. Even if they make, like, really bad. They're like, you have to be nice to players even if they do the dumbest shit you've ever seen. Whereas with this, I like the fact that, you know, so clearly they don't have that requirement. They don't. I've not actually heard them. I've probably watched about 20 matches up to this point. I haven't heard them say something like that, but that's the first time. Caught me off guard. Wow, and there we go. The cap gets picked up, dies immediately. Second point, they couldn't even stall. Here we go. This is like watching my ranked game, bro. It's like watching me play ranked, dude. It's literally just I go away and I have no DPS and their team just pushes 3 points within 7 minutes.
That's what FlyQuest is, right? At the moment, they're trying to play dive, and there's nobody touch the payload, right? There's nobody touch the objective. Moving forward.
Dude.
And, you know, if you go there, you're dead. Just like we've seen Jolly feed multiple times over and over again.
I'm going to be honest, lad. I think this is going to map 3. I'd be surprised. Honestly, unless FlyQuest has the best stall anyone's ever seen here, I think this is a map 3. I'll be shocked if this is not a map 3.
From Vinny, and then can just kind of grab anybody he wants. Also, they just sort of secure the payload the whole time. So look at this. It's just been moving non-stop. Barely anybody's touched. Finally, we use ults.
Yeah, this
oh,
is
that's so much damage, man.
Chokes too, where once you get held here, it can be difficult to make a comeback. And I like the way that FlyQuest were at least able to recontest the first time they hold back 100 Thieves, because with this 4-minute time bank, it is dwindling down. But look at Delena, does have a reset as well as TTK with a Sonic Seduction. As Self is waiting from the side.
Oh, they've clocked him, I think.
Try to get the kidnap, but with the dance of the Cutterflies, Tusi's trying to isolate them, and it still fights Millennia.
You can you can cancel. You can counter the dance of the butterflies completely with Loki, but it's the rest of his teammates that are going to break that healing rune. The dance of the butterflies doesn't break that healing rune. The only ult I've seen to come across that counters that healing rune in there's like a slashing style is Blades, because his ult does it in like a square. And it's tall. Oh my god, bro. Melio just boxed him up. That was some crazy aim, dude. He just got his dick sucked aggressively without consent. Oh my god. Yeah, he just got boxed up. That's crazy work.
Quite literally, and with 100 Thieves at least coming right back around to follow up, Jolly has a survivability with the Freedom Charge.
It really feels like 100 Thieves are like kind of on autopilot, right? Like we're just going down a weird situation.
Oh, here we go. Here's the spam. And the tank pool gets fucking folded.
So it's 1, or actually 2 for 2 in that last fight, and
oh my god. The hell was that?
I do have to give a shout out MVP to Millennia, who had great reaction time, knowing that they wanted to completely dive on them. The It's Jeff, can they stop them as the protection comes in? They cannot get the kidnap here, and the It's Jeff is running away. Ken kind of sending them over to the left
that's
side.
a nice shot from Delenia.
Some revenge onto Tusi. The BRB will bring Tusi back at the very least. That Dance of the Cutterfly is very close to being online, but they will have to deal with Winnie getting the copy onto Millennia with an invisible boundary.
Yeah, this is getting really messy. 1v1 on the high ground.
Yeah, I mean, remember, they come in with like 4 minutes on the clock here. It's down to 2 now.
Trying to distract. Here comes that Wolverine ultimate. Did it even connect on anybody? Might have been Vess, but he's got that heart pocket, so that goes to waste, sadly. Tusi does fall to Delena, though. He's been hunted down.
Okay, Melio was looking for it. They found him.
Oh, they're calling him out. Melio's trying to get away.
I don't think they're going to let him get away. Surely not, right? Is he sure? He actually did get away. I can't believe they let him get away. That's a nice kill onto the tank pool again. How is tank pool dead every half a second, dude? You know, tank pool has like some of the best survivability, dude. Like what? 130. They need to stall. They need to bring the. If they're going to lose, they need to bring time down. They've got to bring time down. Nice kill on tank pool again. You gotta. 125. That's a bad time, really.
I think it is.
I don't understand how this tank pool's dead every half a second, dude. Is this guy just shit on tank pool or something? How is it dead half a second? Like that thing, literally, from what I've seen, that thing just seems unkillable. I think he's just shit on tank pool, to be honest.
And gonna see if they can try to paint that path with.
Nah, of all tank pools I've seen, of all different teams play it, right? That shit has been so hard to kill, and he's the only guy I've seen that dies every half a second.
They're gonna play full front to back style. It's on TK to not go down or Self on the height, but he wants to keep that pressure up, obviously, and they want him to by hard pocketing him, making sure he uses cooldowns to stay up there. Vinny's even coming to help out. Cart's still pushing forward, by the way, still in charge of FlyQuest's command. But they still kind of have to press on forward. These strats are building ultimates in the meanwhile. Vinny gets pressured, but has to back up, and Self still control the height. Gonna do a ton of damage here. Ultimate's going to be built up, maybe
Loki rune comes in to help the Strange. Okay. Must have been they must have been worried then about that Strange's health.
Try to build it and then go in, but maybe it's red because Tuzi goes down.
Because you got to remember with the Loki rune, it's 20-some second cooldown, like 25-second cooldown on that Loki rune. So you really don't. You want to use it sparingly. That's a nice pick. You really want to be using it sparingly, only when you really feel like you need to, because it can literally help towards being a partial ult counter. It's not as good as something like Soul Bond, but if you get Groot ulted and you throw down a Loki rune right in the middle of that, I mean, it might be the sequence of life or death really there.
They're still down 0-1 so far for the tournament. We'll see if they can turn that around. Copy still available for the offense. Will they make a play? Everybody's stunned temporarily by 100 Thieves on the high ground due to TTK.
Karmic Revival was also almost online for Delena. TTK has been a menace, but they swat the Mosquito with Melio and those claws. And
okay, we're getting a Karmic Revival in from Delenia. This guy's just like, a fucking crank DP. Oh, he's fucked. Goodbye, buddy. Yeah, he's just dead. As soon as that Wolverine come around that corner, he knew he was dead, surely.
Slow team on offense versus this triple composition.
He's not going to res. Oh, he is res. I would say, surely. He just had to get back to. Karmic Revival kind of went to waste there because they didn't ult. 100 Thieves are what a great spam. Wow, he gets the cloak. This is the end of the second cloak we've seen today.
No Cloak and Dagger, no Eternal Bond, and with a copy, Winnie also.
Yeah, and now he's got Karmic Revival, so he brings up fucking the Strange.
Get to play extra aggressive. Now you're down to a minute and less than 35 seconds on the clock. Although FlyQuest, they do have some ultimates online, Dogman, but I feel like they just haven't really been able to capitalize off of these strat ults that they also were using.
Yeah, they have to. I mean, I understand the cooldowns are incredibly strong for 100 Thieves side, but if I don't know, I'm just wondering how FlyQuest choked this, right? Like, it just seems like they have the entire, all the advantages, and they need to not lose it. Here comes that Emma Frost ultimate.
Soul Bond is up though.
For more than 2 seconds. No. This is looking
good pick on the Emma.
Like, how are we up this many people, ultimates and everything, and we're going down? Melio slam dunks.
Oh my god! And he kills 3. They're like, how are we up this many people? And then the Wolverine just kills 3 people. Gross.
Also Tuzi's ultimate, so now it's turning from an underinvestment.
Oh, they're just spamming everything.
Potentially overinvestment.
And that was with Self still getting the onto the Eternal Bond too, it looked like. So being able to try to slam it down, FlyQuest get to excel, and they painted the path.
Yeah, I don't know about that Bucky ult. I mean, that seems a bit much. I mean, and that's got to be a pod swap, surely, right? Why are you trolling?
There is going to be a recontention from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, of course, it's got to be, bro. There's nothing else that can be. You're hard throwing, bro. Going into we're swapping onto the Emma.
So he should be able to get this
going for the brawl comp. I mean, you had a low-key brawl comp is good.
Meanwhile, Jolly with Melio, this has to be big. Jolly as well.
Launches him, dude.
Tries to follow up his Wolverine in the sky. Connects on
grabs the Strange. Strange is dead.
Who has the ultimate? They get
he lives? Does he live? Really? That's great healing.
Huge, but they're in the invisible
oh, he does live. He does fucking.
Melted down after the clobbering time, and with the Eye of Agamotto.
That is a great fucking wow. That's some great support system there. Very impressive. The fact that Strange lived, he was on like barely any health on the left side of the point, and by the right side he was full HP.
Mistakes out of 100 Thieves. I think there was some autopiloting going on, obviously. Like the Delena got 3-tapped third point. Winnie got comboed by a Psylocke with that damage boost. Like that did happen. But I mean,
fucking hell, that was a long break. That was, wasn't it?
But
what we got here? Banning Elsa. Banning Elsa. Anyone protecting Elsa? No. Unless these do it now. Unless FlyQuest do it now.
I think is a little bit more open. Obviously,
no, they're protecting tank pool.
For TTK. Meanwhile, still had that van pool kind of go through.
And here we go. This is not a drill, guys. We are getting into our final game of these.
It must have been 8 hours at this point in this, yeah.
FlyQuest start things off on
they had a huge fucking like cooldown, or like delay.
Guys who are just tuning in can know this is gonna be FlyQuest's map that they decide on as well as the side here.
They're slowly walking it up. And you see traditionally this height needs to be controlled by this defensive squad, and yourself he's kind of looking for that height to try to control it.
Okay. 2Z on the tank pool now. I mean, it's basically just a 500 health DPS, so it makes sense.
In the moment, this entire point needs to sort of get surrounded upon by the offense for them to really have a shot at diving this backline of Melio and all the other triple strategists running around, or rather, Malenia and Winnie on the height.
We're gonna talk about the Vanpool skin represents Melio now gonna be able to wrap around, but Delena is the one on the Psylocke to showcase what the Delena Psylocke could do. Sadly, we won't get the mirror match because the Psylocke was banned on the FlyQuest, and this forces Ken to back away. Nice little reset here if he can, but he cannot.
Not even a reset.
There's gonna be maybe some backup from Jolly, but this is the Delena show. If it's not on the Elsa, it's looking like it's gonna be on the Psylocke.
Again, with the very minimal clothing, as much minimal clothing as possible.
Comes out, nice little two-piece in that fight, and then also staves off the aggression from FlyQuest. Now we're already down a minute off the clock, right? FlyQuest have at least built some ultimates to put Vest, you know, on that rogue, so they can go aggressive, potentially with a full triple comp dive. But Tuzi gets stunned in the middle of his ult, I believe. But same thing with TTK. Meanwhile, with those Deadpool ults out, not a lot of actual action happens on the inside. Maybe some cooldowns forced out, but Tuzi goes down on the other side. So Vinny gets the better of him, caught out in that engagement.
Calling him in here before closing in the gap. Vinny is going to be able to control this right side, splitting the attention of FlyQuest. You can see Melio going up on top of the roof. They're trying to pinpoint where Melio is, thanks to TTK being on that Angela. And I'm going to say it right now, Dogman, with the Rage Royal Flush, they need to get things going, but there's really not a follow potential here because currently Melio...
He was getting chased, man.
Currently stuck in jail. The ultimate's not online. Celos though fights Alena. Melania,
wow.
Right here.
Tuzi gets one, Melio gets one. It's a good res.
It's Jeff for now, but with the dance of the Cutterfly, can Delena bring this back? That's 2 outs, and with Delena being the last sole survivor here for 100 Thieves, there's only so much you could do. Vinny jumps right back around to keep the stall going, but they wanted to waste more time away from FlyQuest.
A nice little push, nice little
The Jeff comes in, good dodge from the Gambit there. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, I don't.
But it's not going to be there in time. Point cap by FlyQuest. It took a bit, but you know what?
I mean, it's a good res. They tried.
I believe FlyQuest, you know, slowly sort of surrounded 100 Thieves, got some important ults out, and were able to kind of work it into, like you mentioned, with Melio going off in the back line and then having some pretty good Gambit ultimate timings. Now we go into the second phase of the map, though, as FlyQuest, you know, still have some solid ults to work with. They'll be against this Rocket Raccoon ult and 100 Thieves. And how do they want to play this? Do they want to dive onto Ken early, or Zelos to try to force out that invisible boundary in this fight?
Especially like with Melio here, letting the devil out, compared that to Self. They can try to follow that up between Millennia and Self to get that damage output. Delena too, and trying to build up that dance of the butterfly, trying to move up. There goes Asia though, the invisible boundary from Zelos.
Oh my fucking god, look all the shit in there, man.
Too late, and it's fine because Melio unleashes the
Oh
devil,
my
and Johnny
god.
follows up, and that is FlyQuest taking over 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're starting to string together a few fights, and well placed with that invisible boundary. Now Millennia goes back over to
Bro, all the shit that just got dropped in that, the fucking rocket ult, everything.
And you know, maybe they're finding that BRB a little bit easier to take care of. They're also switching.
Oh, what the fuck did I see in there, bro? I guess this even looked like a rocket ult. There isn't one. Bro, it looked like one though. That's crazy, right? So much shit was in there.
Trying to counter the dive style, and it's working. Melio goes down too.
Talk about the push and pull
That's
right
some
now.
great aim, wow.
Looking like they're in some trouble. They were able to bring it right back. To talk about the front to back composition, and they were able to also split a lot of that attention, both from the left side of the bridge to the right. And now Ken does have that Raging Royal Flush, but really no follow-up to go with it. Only really that sustainability. They try to go 3-2-1 on one of the strats here of 100 Thieves. Winnie taking a different off angle on the Loki.
Yeah, this is what I'm a little worried about now for FlyQuest. You know, how can they deal with this back line? Is it too tunneled? You know, they already go.
Here we go.
Nice job with the DP ult onto the back line. So
60 seconds.
Each other. Meanwhile, Vinny separates them from everybody else.
And he's just beating the fuck out of people in the back line, dude. Oh my god, look, he's just running for his life.
Meanwhile, Deadpool ult committed by Vinny on the opposite side of the map. Their strategists are kind of stuck in spawn. So I wonder if
that's damage. Oh, that's damage.
In this case, it's Millennia to go down. Nice job from Tuzi.
And with the dance of the Cutterflies now coming out.
Does he get out of it? He did get out of it, yeah.
Out of that pressure, but not being able to find their mark. Jolly does go down just slightly before, and with the God of
nice kill.
A winning hand comes out, this time from Winnie. Gambit ban, no problem. You get the copy instead onto Ken, and TTK goes crazy. The TTK clobbering time.
His arms are just slightly too short, bro.
He's been great, kind of flexing over.
Look how short his arms are, bro.
Needed for the squad. I think that he's done, you know, a great job just kind of stuffing out FlyQuest dive, and now we're switching full to it, right? No more Angela. We're onto that Captain America. Still trying to go for that surround on the triple Vanguard comp, but you know they're committing so much to getting one in these fights. Like to see if they can continue that momentum moving forward against Self, who has ultimate.
Jolly 2 trying to pave the path for the rest of FlyQuest. Zelos has that invisible boundary that you were just mentioning, and with TTK going down, there is no clobbering time. Self does have let the devil out before Vinny comes in and tries to harass this backline with Vanhammer. Delena with the 1-2 and the Scooby-Doo onto Melio to get that first pickup. They try to get the grab.
My goodness, he's alive.
Now, trying to provide some
We have 30 seconds and they've not made it to the second point yet. These teams are quite fairly evenly matched to some degree anyway. That's a great pick.
After finding Ken, and that was out of the Raging Royal Flush too, that they were trying to use.
Yeah, you talked about how Delena's played through this map so far. However, he's missing part of the team now.
Nearly, bro. He did do a lot of damage to that
Captain
cap.
America tracks him down, and we don't really have any ults either for the side of the defense. You know, Self gets to go forward.
This is just spam. This is just spam, bro.
Help, I think, just from Winnie. I mean, can he live long
He's just
enough?
like, how much can I spam simulator?
No. Portal comes back out of spawn.
Oh.
We're gonna touch last second. Delena maybe thought he could get through that portal.
No.
With that dash, he takes the butterflies off.
Oh my god.
No way.
He tried to ult as he came to the portal, but he dashed off the side.
On Delena, I'm sorry, you got caught in 4K.
Yeah.
Right, the portal up to the side, that's unfortunate, but it's fortunate at least for FlyQuest, because look what they have coming up online. They can let the devil out, they have the freedom charge to stall, and they got that second checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was.
And the Royal Flush won't be that far behind it either as an ult cycle.
Like Winnie holding down the fort.
Like, I'm probably expecting them to have already used that. They might even wait for the Royal Flush, because I mean, it's nearly 70% now. They may wait for Royal Flush to come up.
Right, and I think Dive actually does pretty solid on this next point, on the third point.
And then go for nope, they're just going to go for it now. That's very aggressive. They're using the Loki clone to try to just keep him topped up. It's a good clone by the Loki. That Loki clone practically fucking saved them in there.
Assembling the troops though from FlyQuest to meet Jolly with the freedom charge. Invisible boundary called in from Winnie in the form of the god of mischief, and with Millennia in the safety over to the side, is going to be able to find Bez. Vinny closes the gap too with the
good damage.
It's going to be 100 Thieves taking over this point. FlyQuest playing very spread out, but they do have the Raging Royal Flush to recontend in the next 17 seconds.
I was wondering if they would have any more stagger KOs, but you're right. It's as you mentioned, Vicky, like double strat ults. They just use the Loki in that fight.
Freaking thing's just laying on the floor, bro. He's having fun. Oh, here we go. And he's dead instantly. That's a crazy kill.
That's brutal.
That was such a big
good trade.
Though here, 100 Thieves recognizing that Millennia with the invisible boundary with 2 people out though.
Oh my god, the fucking tank pool's just lost. Wow, the tank pool lost.
With the 1v1 over to the side and Ken trying to fight for their life.
Oh my god, bro. Bro, Ken's boxing him. Ken's crazy. Ken's crazy, dude. Ken fucked that dude up. Oh my god, bro.
They cannot get off.
That's fucking gross, man.
I guess they didn't need it in that fight, or Zelos, just because Ken, you know, already got
Ken just beat him the fuck up. He just literally funeraled him, bro.
Like you mentioned, but now
just dug his grave.
Boundary to counter potential ultimates from 100 Thieves. They can get that out. Maybe get some KOs. Best could also slow down the ultimate charge from Delena if he goes.
Ken's dead, yeah. Ken's dead, yeah.
Oh, with Ken going down, at least Zelos was ready with the invisible boundary. That's just one victim on the other side, and with FlyQuest pushing into the 100.
Even though Ken died, bro. Even though he's dead, yeah. I mean,
looking at the dance of the
out, yeah. That doesn't even need to. They couldn't stall anyway. Wow. Ken dies and they kill their whole team anyway. This is a crazy match. They saved this match for the end, bro. What a scam.
Yeah, it should be a good change-up, I think, to see Jolly play that whole hit again. And for FlyQuest, you know, honestly a good spot to be in after what happened earlier. You know, go to this map where you maybe get Delena off like the Phoenix and some of those sort of, you know, hit scan heroes that he's incredibly strong at. Same thing with the Psylocke, but, you know, at points, FlyQuest have done a great job, at least in the mirror. We'll see if they can keep it up. I think that Jolly's already out of Hulk form. Never mind. In Bruce Banner form, just got taken out by the rest of the squad of 100 Thieves to track down the Hulk player.
I was gonna say, like, Delena just pinpointing exactly where he is from the other side of the waterfall. It looked like he was all the way far in left field, as Jolly's gonna be able to get back into Hulk form, come out of the spawn and engage.
And he kills somebody.
Find Zelos. That's 2 out for FlyQuest, as FlyQuest now.
Oh, and they find him as well. Find Melio. Okay, so this is a really good start. I actually think they got it even faster. Oh my god, this dude's just killing everyone.
this is kind of brutal because, like, what we saw from 100 Thieves and FlyQuest, also portal cooldown used, probably is not going to matter in the grand scheme of things because they should have it up by second phase. Or
That's probably an even faster take, to be honest. The FlyQuest take. I mean, they got 3 points, but at 0 times, so I would probably say, you know, FlyQuest have got to stall a lot here.
Back to the squad, you know, goes through that back angle of the waterfall side without a strategist, and he goes down. So tough situation for Jolly specifically, but great track down by 100 Thieves. We'll see if they can keep it up on their attack.
He's gonna do devil check. Oh, we got caught.
You know, aren't the best team at playing reactionary.
I love saying that side by side too. It's a get off my strats real quick. It's the bouncer making sure that you'll exit your way if you are the daredevil from the receiving end. Delena does have the dance of the butterflies though. Look at where Delena's gonna come from as Zelos and Ken are very close to the strat ult. TDK tries to isolate them. Nice.
They're all just diving in now and spamming everything. And Ken's got another pick from someone.
But FlyQuest are down 2 members, and even with the Rage of Royal Flush coming in online, you want to hold on to that.
And he's killed everybody.
Push onto the point.
God damn, dude. This guy is boxing them up. This is a Daredevil diff right now. I cannot lie. This Daredevil Melio is getting fucking destroyed.
Immediately with, like you mentioned, the Dance of the Butterflies towards the back line, throwing TTK's bubble out there to block off some of the healing for anybody getting hit.
We see a rocket coming out. I mean, yeah, they also had the Psylocke ult as well, but it's just like the comboing is gross. Even before that, man, like this Self guy is pretty gross on Daredevil.
Realistically, FlyQuest can take advantage with these, you know, combination of ultimates and maybe slow down their backline.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, but with the Heartbreaker, that's actually enough to take away.
Oh, they got 1.
That was big.
2 maybe.
This allows FlyQuest to at least regain control over this point because you do not want the speedrun here. When you have 3 minutes, you have the Vanpool ultimate just.
No, Enderlord just came out. Enderlord is now available in early access from Steam. Nice, Enderlord just came out. Was it half full? Nice.
Yeah, that was a clean engage by them, but now 100 Thieves kind of walking into it. I mean, Winnie's going to have the ult now after, like you mentioned, the Heartbreaker's gone. I mean, how do they live this? They have Invisible Boundary, but they lose Jolly early. He has to come back out of spawn still, waiting for the Invis. Kind of awkward corner to retouch, but they have to right now. Let the double out towards the point 2. Invis Boundary is here now from the Zelos, who is invisible to outlive it, but with the damage we see later, can they get the KOs through it? They can't.
Oh man, but letting the devil out, it looks like purgatory as the caps are going out, both from Jolly and Vinny. The Freedom Charge boosting up into these ultimates too. Look at Ken, the Rage and Royal Flush. Do they have the protection as Delena now jumps into the backline? They try to shut them down. Self then finds Ken. It's a trade from both sides, but no strategist available for FlyQuest to help with the sustainability.
So kind of ducking and diving around the point, and meanwhile trying to stall it out as long as possible. Melio does trade out 1, but
the stalling, but
enough. You lose your cap in this fight. Also against the taunt from TTK. Portal is here, so they did get that cooldown back, by the way.
Oh, he actually has to back off. The Deadpool edge has to run away.
Delay has kind of panned out because of Zelos' TP back from Doctor Strange, but they don't have any strat ults, right? And Millennia's close to that invisible boundary.
Talk about that sustain here. Millennia is going to be the one to help everybody for 100 Thieves. CTK to get into position as he activates it immediately and finds.
Oh, they're going for that Daredevil. Melio's dead. Oh, Delena found him.
1v1 over to the side as Delena comes out on top. That's 100 Thieves wiping out FlyQuest. Best is the last one alive. Jolly's going to come right back, but this is 100 Thieves finally getting the second checkpoint. They did waste a good amount of time here though, Dogman. There is 3 minutes at least extra on the clock for the 100 Thieves to work with, so they need to get up and see if they can build up the space.
Yeah, honestly, if you're FlyQuest, their delays are looking pretty solid. You know, when they can play dive, it looks pretty good. But, you know, can they keep up that pressure in the third point? Because honestly, 100 Thieves still have a pretty good time bank. 3 minutes in the third
Someone
point.
flanking in the storm as well, or in the
but
snow.
Will it be enough? You know, they can string together
snow,
or
a cloud, she said.
You know, maybe find like KOs like this against Self without any ultimates up. That's exactly what you want to see as 100 Thieves are trying to force out like an early straddle somewhere.
And Ken too with the itch Jeff trying to get everybody off the point. Melio close to letting that devil out, but it's up to Winnie with that Sia to help enable Delena. TTK looking to the back. Their Heartbreaker is the first one activated, diving into the backlight of 100 Thieves. Winnie needs help. Winnie getting that ultimate taken away, and Millennia no sustain from the strats of 100 Thieves. Zealous and Tusi capitalize off of this. You have 2 minutes, less than 25, way more than enough time here if you're 100 Thieves, especially with these ultimates coming online still.
2 minutes, it's still got a long way to push it, but the results coming online here.
Excellent fight for FlyQuest to win. And they actually have a great, win record, I believe, whenever Vest does pump that ultimate with the Heartbreaker. Just kind of going in free 100% win rate so far. But 100 Thieves, we're building up that bank of ults, like you mentioned. You have Tuzi committing an ult in the backline, early dive too. TTKs is a little bit later. But will they find the KOs after this? Winnie's res does bring Self back, but they actually force the invisible boundary out from Zelos too. So no more strat ults on the defensive angle except the Captain American ult.
Oh, here we go. Yep, and they're comboing it as well, and she gets 2. Yeah. That's the strategist gone.
Trying to do here with the Itch, Jeff, you could get these environmental KOs if you could manage to pull it off, but they're getting shut down, and now 100 Thieves, minute and less than 35 seconds on the clock, still have Self and letting that devil out, as well as Vinny.
The Psylocke is a big issue, man, and they don't have the Loki anymore to be able to sponge it with the rune, so they can't throw a rune down to try and keep the strategist alive because he switched to rockets. So every time they get a Daredevil ult, and they also get Psylocke ult, it's pretty much just going to be a wipe for the strategist.
So now Vinny going in with the cap ult. And they have Invisible Boundary too afterwards, but they would preferably win this fight without it. Regardless, Stark still pushing. Pulled in is Tuzi. Nice job by Millennia and the squad to read that. Come back through, finding that stagger. Invis Boundary still sitting here, and really no ult. Jolly has to delay afterwards because they've lost Melio. They have nothing else to really touch. They have to commit the ultimate. Jeff ult's going to be a little bit late. At least the Invisible Boundary is used, but after this, Daredevil should go off on Self.
And Self and TTK have so much to harass them, dealing a good.
Bro, look at the cap, bro.
Before diving in, Dilemma's a finishing blow to find Tusi. Tusi was unable to pop
30 seconds though. I mean, this is guaranteed overtime. This is guaranteed that it's going to be overtime. At like, that's at the worst case. Worst case, it's overtime, but best.
They stop him and they get it to the finish line. We are going the distance. 100 Thieves.
Damn.
Limited time bank slightly have more though than FlyQuest.
20 seconds. I mean, I really thought they were going to get it. I really thought it was guaranteed OT. I mean, based on everything we've seen, that's like the first time I've seen people not be able to stall.
Right, with
it's kind of crazy.
Teams running Daredevil, so you can see through the walls and stuff. Set up the dives a little bit easier. You look for that target who is caught out. Now, both of these Deadpools though, just kind of looking at each other towards the main side, trying to take specific angles as Melio tries to set up his dive.
It's a bubble party though, as the girls
here we go.
Jolly trying to get the shish kebab, seeing if they could go for something cheeky. Over to the right side of the map, Vess is ready though to come down from the rooftops. Breaking the whole house down though, it's going to be Melio just trying to focus down on that cap, but with the Vanpools now active and Zelos and Ken being the first to go. Yes, we're seeing FlyQuest though, specifically Melio wake up, says I don't even need
there we go. He's finally, we're seeing a pig. We're seeing a
still
pig.
have more of that sustained. They lost out on Vinny, lost out on Self. Vinny going over to the Doctor Strange, seeing if they
he's going to TP in
with this recontest, allowing
FlyQuest
to come back from the spawn room gates.
Looking for the Daredevil. They came back for the Peel meanwhile, so they had the BRB, and like you mentioned, the portal still available on the defensive side.
Oh, okay.
Melio able to find out Winnie. Nice
That's
job.
a crazy pick onto Winnie there. But Self has just killed it too. Self and Delena have killed everyone.
As there's no portal in time and overtime, Justin's Jolly stall. Unfortunately for FlyQuest, his overtime takes down with not even a tick given.
Oh, okay, so
they need to get ult to do it.
That's so true. Having that.
So what? I mean, they're just gonna end up drawing.
Here as 100 Thieves coming out. Delena popping up on this side.
And they got a cloak.
What do you think though, Dogman of Zelos being on the cloak and dagger?
Yeah.
I mean, he's shown it before. He knows what they're trying to do. They're trying to go for that dive, sort of play as well. So he's trying to like potentially fade it. Maybe play back with Ken as well. Maybe to try to build towards that cloak and dagger ultimate. Because like you said, maybe if you could build it in the middle of the fight. Could be actually fight winning versus 100 Thieves, who are again trying to set up these dives with Delena and the rest of the crew, but again fighting for those angles right now, pretty much across the whole map.
Both of the Vanpools too. 2C gets it slightly first. TTK is going to be able to match him eventually, but it's about peeling for this backline first. They try to harass both Millennia and Winnie, and with the
okay.
they do find
nice kill.
TTK now looks at them back.
And got the tank pull though as an issue. He can be a bitch to kill.
Tied away with Vess getting another one.
Okay, nice.
They actually reset. They stopped them from trying to push over to the left side. This is going to be 100 Thieves looking to get a reset because they have less than 25 seconds.
Melio gets... Oh no.
He's filled two. And
Self is traded again. Oh no, because the Daredevil, bro, but the cloak's still alive. They're going for the cloak.
Needs to build in the middle of the fight. Vess trying to fight towards that point. They lose Melio. That was a lot of the damage coming through too. Tuzi's now swatching over to the Gambit because it's one of their strategists in Ken going for the portal play. Stalling out now is the tanks, the vanguards of FlyQuest. Back to the portal, get back towards that spawn. Zelos, 95, 96, 99%. He's built it, and he's back towards the point with the Cloaking Dagger ultimate. But can they find the KOs before other Strat ults are built? Hunter Thief's not even close to there.
Oh, Ken gets it with the strange.
Go down two. Here comes the Deadpool.
Oh my god.
And maybe, just maybe, Zelena needs to find more kills. He goes with the Saints, the Butterfly. The BRB brings back TTK. They can find the KOs they need. Zelos is dead, but so is Winnie on the opposite side.
Oh my god, they're trading. They're perfectly trading. Oh my god. But Self has got one. Self has got two. He actually does it. Wow. Self just literally killed everyone by himself.
BRB div, TTK coming back, the follow-ups. That was so worth it. That was
Holy shit, what a last point.
Wow, what a final series.
Yeah, that was insane. Jesus. Alright, we're done for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out.